All right, we're gonna be getting right into the first live trading session of the week here. Gonna be doing an in-depth price action analysis on a SPY. Going over our new key levels of interest on where we're planning to trade at, getting straight into live trading. So let's get straight into analysis. So in terms of the SPY, right? As you can see, we're having a 10-point move to the upside, massive gap up. Currently, SPY is currently up 1.4%. Hitting a keyhole round number 740, right? So, we're gonna see. We're gonna give this a little bit of time here. You guys are all well aware, I like to trade past 9:50 a.m. and you know, I've kind of haven't really been trading much during power hour for months. So, my prime time window is around 9:50 to 11:30 a.m. and then after that, like one or two more trades. But yeah, we're gonna be getting started here in just a minute. Right into the live trading. Mm-mm-mm. Gosh, bro, I wish Thinkorswim. I wish you could just do it with Thinkorswim. You just click a fucking button and that shit opens up like that. Fucking Thinkorswim, you gotta do all this fucking login, loading, all this fucking shit. Um, but yeah, man, we will see. We will see. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, we got an interesting candle here on the 1 minute chart. You know, definitely got an interesting candle setting up here in the 1 minutes. All right, guys, let's get right into this, man. Right now, this is looking a little bearish up here at 740. We'll see. We got a lot of resistance. We got a break and retest level at 739. We'll see how this reacts here. No trade yet. Mm-mm-mm. So yeah, we're starting with the gap up, and now we're just sitting at last week's highs, previous week highs. So we're gonna have to just wait and see how this reacts. Best thing we could really do is wait till 10 a.m. to the 30-minute candle to close. The other candlesticks here. Let's look at the daily. So in terms of the daily, we gotta, bro, this is just so fucked up because the fucking 1 minute candle fucked everything up from Friday. It fucked the whole daily chart. Like this shit was so fucked up. Um, like damn, what the fuck? Shit, fucking 4 fucking million in a minute. Yeah, I mean, Friday's daily chart really did. Friday's fucked everything up. Like this is a fucked up daily chart pattern now because of that fucking 1 minute candle. Um, the daily chart really isn't giving me much to work with. You know, I could, let's see, could I just like delete this shit? Pretty sure I could just delete this. No. All right, that's what it looks like if I deleted that fucking candle. Um, but it didn't change the daily chart. It's still the same. Damn. All right, it's the same fucking shit. So whatever. Um, so yeah, it closed at 729. It gapped up, 11 fucking points. We're at last week's highs with a gap and go, So is it gonna fill the gap right here at 744? Or is it gonna, reverse and come back down like it did every single fucking day last week? So, that's what we're kind of waiting to see here. Um, oh my goodness, man. Like, so fucking weird. Like, damn. Well, the daily chart is definitely saying bullish. Every time this forms trend reversal, the next day is bullish, right? So the daily chart is saying bullish. It's saying bearish if at previous day highs, but it's already going above that. So basically, if we hold above 737, it's going to be a gap fill play. So here, let's map this shit out. And we're going to get in this fucking game here once we get that confirmation. But this is what we're working with. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Actually, no, fuck that level. Let's see. All right, so we're working with that, and then we'll go to extended hours. All right, so the gap is at, let's see, let's go to the daily. We marked, I think we already marked it. 729. And then, all right, so we got a lot of break and retest at 736. So right, 735, 736 zone. Okay. Make or break level right here, 733. Break and retest level right here, gap here. Okay, so these appear to be all of our levels. We'll mark out one more zone here. All right, so these are going to be our levels. If we go above this, then the next level is going to be the next level. The next level is going to be 744. For the gap fill, this would be a best level for puts. Best level for puts. Got some put levels at 744, 747. Oh my goodness, man. All right, so we got the levels out. The daily chart, so based off the daily chart, it actually says that SPY is bullish if it holds the previous day high. It'll try to break above the weekly highs, the previous week highs. If it starts to top here and go below the previous day high, then it will start to flip bearish, retrace back towards the gap, towards the wicks. So we're sitting at some make or break levels, right? So we're just giving this some time to see how the market reacts. So what we do know is we know that if the market maintains above the previous day highs, it's maintaining bullish, right? We know for the gap to fill, it has to break above the weekly highs, right? we know if it starts to top at the weekly highs like it's trying to do right now, and it starts to go back under the previous day highs, then it's going to start to flip bearish, right? So those are some things that we know, and we also have levels, right? So we have all these levels. If one of the levels reacts bullish, it goes up to the next level. If one of the levels reacts bearish, it goes down to the next level, right? So that's some things that we're going to working with right now. We're going to get a little bit more advanced with some other timeframes here soon with confirmations and stuff like that as the 30-minute candle is getting ready to close, right? So yeah, there could be a trade coming up. Like I said, guys, the prime time I trade is 9:50 to 12 p.m. And then like 1 to 2, I might have like one or two more trades, but the prime trades are, basically 10 to 12 within that 2 hour time frame. 2 hours and like 10-minute time frame, 9:45, 9:50 a.m. right around that time. But yeah, right now I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling right now. So yeah, we shall see. Do do do. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. All right, so 30-minute candle is about to close. It looks a little fucked up. It looks a little fucked up. Um, you know, this shit is looking a little crazy right now. A little sporadic, a little all over the place right now. All right, let's lock in, guys. Let's see. Let's lock the fuck in here. So the 4-hour chart is green and bullish. Ever since it gapped up, right? This kind of looks bullish. 4-hour chart is giving some bullish vibes. Um, but then it started to flip bearish like that. Yeah, so the 4-hour chart, man, it's a little indecisive right now. That shit did flip bearish. There's a lot, yeah. So looking at this history, there's, damn, this is crazy. It's like bullish and bearish. The 4-hour chart isn't really helping that much. Let's see. 1-hour chart isn't really doing shit, right? So basically, the 30-minute chart is going to be the key for our next trade, it looks like, until some new candles close above that. Ooh, we're at a break and retest. All right, guys, I might do calls here. Guys, I might make a trade here. Let's see. I might get in on a trade here. I might make a trade here very, very soon. Yeah, I'm starting to like calls. I'm liking the idea of calls. Yeah, I'm liking calls. All right, so guys, I'm keeping my eyes on 737 calls. I'm gonna start watching these. We will see how this reacts here. It's bullish and it's bearish. To be bullish, it has to start bouncing right here, or this shit's gonna flip really fucking bearish. We are at a break and retest level where we could bounce. If the trend flips super fucking bearish, then we would stay away from break and retest levels for a little bit. If we got in on a trade and it didn't work out, we would likely get out very quickly too in a situation like this. So there could be some fuckery. The bears are trying to gain control, but we are at a break and retest level. We're going below the break and retest level, but what could happen is we could bottom right here. Yeah, so see, it's already trying to do it. So Again, we could try a call here soon. If it doesn't work out, we get out. Guys, I'm gonna get in. I'm getting in on calls here. I'm in at 174 cents. 174 cents. 737 calls. 737 calls. 737 calls. In at 737 calls. All right, so if this does not work out, we'll risk a little bit under the lows, and then we'll just wait. We'll just wait for the next trade. But this looks bullish, man. As shit looks like it wants to break out, so I'm in on these calls, right? So yeah, 737 calls. I'm in on 737 calls. They're at 175 cents, 169 cents, 175 cents. So we shall see, man. We shall fucking see. The max pain is going to be a little bit under the low of the day. So we shall see. If the trade does not work out, we'll just wait for the next one after this. We're not going to just keep on aggressively buying the dip. If it doesn't want to reverse, then it doesn't want to reverse, All we can do, we give this one shot. You guys can, if you don't want to buy it now, you can try to buy it later. You could wait for the market to be more confirmed. I'm literally getting in right now. That's one of the things. Me making this trade right now, one of the disadvantages is, the the day just opened up, right? It's lacking some signals. It's trying to flip super bearish, but it should try to bounce. But the reality is it can just keep on fucking flushing in a situation like this, right? So we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm in on 737 calls. They're still out of the money. They're 31 cents out of the money. We bought them barely out of the money, right? So yeah, if we can get if this can close bullish, that would be good. That would be very, very good. Okay, good, it closed bullish. That's what we needed. So guys, we got a down up on the 1 minute chart. This is very, very bullish here with the down up. You got the down up. This is bullish momentum coming in. So we basically have a magnet to, if it keeps on popping here, our magnet would be right here. This is a magnet zone right around there. So we shall see, man. As you guys can see, I'm playing a break and retest level. We had resistance right here. We had a massive breakout. We had a retest. It didn't retest this support level. It retested a higher resistance level that reacted as support. Then it had a breakout, little double top, flush, break and retest, right? So we'll see, man. We shall see, Just so you guys understand, in terms of this trade that I'm in, this could easily be a loss. I can 100% right now see how this can easily be a loss, because this can definitely go a lot lower. This can definitely flip entirely bearish for the day. So just to understand that, man, the market literally just opened up and it had a spike. Now it crashed. So this shit literally could just flush. The bears have applied a lot of weight and a lot of pressure at this 739 level, right? So we shall see. We're either going to get new lows or this could potentially be the lows, right? So yeah, max pain is going to be a little bit under the lows and we shall see. But like I said, man, I definitely could see how this can be a loss. I could see it 100%. I could see how this can be a losing trade. So another thing, if you guys are in on calls, you can start light, right? Because if we take an L on this one, the next one, we're going to try our best to be green. We're going to wait for more cards to unfold, etc., etc. So you could start light, start your positions light, and then add to the winners. If you're in on calls, that's one thing you guys can consider is just starting light. If it works in our favor, you add to the position. If not, then we're going to cut it at some point. So yeah. We shall see, 737 calls. Let's see, what are they at now? They're probably at like 140 cents or something. 144 cents. So yeah. All right, so look, let's take a look here at the let's see. All right, so we're still flashing. We're gonna go to the 30-minute chart. 30-minute chart. So yeah, in a situation like this, all we can really do is risk slightly under the lows. So it's either gonna have a crazy reversal around here, or this shit is gonna fall off a fucking cliff and it's gonna be very bearish. So, we shall see. the risk, my max pain is going to be 734.50. That's my max pain. 734.50. If it's going to have a crazy reversal now, this shit has to stay above 735. So yeah, max pain is going to be right around this zone right here. This is going to be the max pain. Remember, it'll have a crazy reversal and be bullish if it bottoms around here. So max pain zone is right there. And we shall see, you know. I can definitely see how this will likely be a loss and we'll have to get out if it can't start to bottom around the previous 30-minute low. I could definitely see that, you know. So we shall see, man. All right, so we're still red, still bearish. Contracts are probably at 130 cents, 125 now. Let's see. 125, yeah. All right, so we shall see, man. We shall see. All right, guys, so remember, for this to, be extremely bullish, we have to bottom at 735s. If not, we'll look to cut the trade, and then we're just gonna observe this and wait for another trade. It's that simple. So, yeah, chilling, chilling. Nothing too crazy yet, man. You guys know when the confidence is there, that's when we're putting up size and adding to winners, right? When the fucking confidence is there, when the tone is fucking like, you know what I'm saying, man. This particular trade, I'm well aware how this could have been an L. The market just opened up. So we'll see. All right. So we're already at max pain, man. So yeah, I can give this a little bit more time. If it reverses here, then that's going to be the lows. If not, then we just gotta get out of the position within some time here and then just wait for the next trade. That's all we can really do. So yeah, this is a level where this shit definitely has to start bouncing. If this trade's gonna work, if we're gonna get this crazy reversal, we got to start bouncing around this level. So we'll see. We got to start breaking out here for this shit to pop off. To gravitate back towards our profit target. But yeah, the 30-minute candle did just open up. So this shit has to reverse right here, right now, right? So basically for this trade to work, we can't go below 734.30. That's all I can really say at this point. For this shit to work, we have to stay above that. So that's max pain. And yeah, we'll see. If it doesn't work, then we'll wait for the next one. If it works, then we'll be green holding an L. That goes from red to green. So yeah, But yeah, within the blink of an eye, this can literally go green. This 30-minute candle within the blink of an eye can just flip fucking green and go right back to 737. And then that would flip this whole thing back to bullish, right? So, we shall see, man. We shall see. I'm gonna start locking in on the lower time frames here, see if I want to make another trade or not. Sometimes I buy 2 strikes. Sometimes I just hold 1L and just wait for it to come back to life. If not, then I'll sell at some point. So we're still approaching the max risk on this overall trade, All right, so here we go. We're literally at max risk, So this is literally it. This is literally it. This shit is crashing very, very fast, very, very big. Contracts must be below 100 now. Let's see. All right, so they're at 95 cents. All right, so this is literally it, man. This is like the final level. This shit has got to start bouncing or I'm gonna consider just getting out of this shit. Um, so we can see how it reacts here on these calls. It has to start. I will say this looks like a gravitational level. It does look like we have a gravitational pull to 736. I like the little 1 minute pattern here. This looks kind of bullish here. If we could start the bottom here, then it would quickly go back up to here. But I will say, man, this could be a potential, this looks like a magnet. I think we got a magnet up here. I think we got some gravitation up here, right? So I'm gonna keep that in mind for later today because the market could go back to 736.50. Um, it doesn't mean it's gonna happen now, but it could go back there. But yeah, this is literally it, man. We are at some insane, crazy support levels right now. This is literally fucking it. If this trade's gonna work, then it's gotta start popping off. So yeah, this is it. This is make or fucking break. We're not too far under the previous day highs. We're slightly under it. So like you guys can see how crazy this move's about to get. Look at this, man. Look at the close, 734.30. This is where the market closed, 734.30. And then look at the low. The low is 729.60, right? So this means there's going to be a massive move within the market. So it's either going to bottom and try to break above the weekly highs, or it's going to crash and go back down to fill the gap, right? So the market right now is at a key pivotal point of kind of deciding what it wants to do for the day. Does it want to reverse or does it want to just completely flush back to fill the gap below, right? The level that we're at right now is basically that fucking level, right? So we shall see. It's still blowing through every fucking level out there. We're getting to the point where we're gonna have to cut this L. I mean, at this point, I could risk like a 733 and that's it. That's the absolute most. I mean, contracts must be at like 70 cents now, or like they must be around 70 cents. Let's see. Um, just 80 cents. So yeah, guys, this is literally it, man. You know, when I do, if I exit this L though, it's probably gonna have a nice bounce. So if I held it, you know, it wouldn't have been as big of an L. But it is what it is. We'll see. It is what it is. But 733 is like below that, there's fucking nothing. So yeah, 733 absolute max. And we'll see how this shit reacts. A sea of fucking red right now. Look at this, man. This shit just went from 740 to 733. 7 point drop. We shall see. This is literally it, man. So if this shit can't start turning around here, I'm probably just gonna cut this trade, for like a 60% loss on the options position here. So yeah, we'll see, 733.34, 733.30. And then after this, we're just gonna have to, trade the absolute best and give this shit some time. That's what we have to do after that. It's just trade the absolute best. I don't know. Probably the only frustrating thing about selling this is it's probably gonna have a crazy spike, But it could keep on dropping, then have a crazy spike, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, this is getting absurd. So let's see. It's just blowing through that max pain. Every max pain is getting taken out. This is fucking crazy, bro. Get this 3 points. Fucking 737. All right, so there's a flip, We got a little flip there. This is why you guys are gonna see me. Like, I don't like fucking selling L's, dude. When it makes sense to cut them, I cut them. But like, you know what I mean? Like, once this bitch flips, it fucking flips. That's why. Like, So the market just flipped. So there's no reason to get out of this right now, you know? It's not like I'm rushing to cut this loss now. The shit literally just flipped. So, um, just understand, guys, when you have a max pain level, the market's gonna go under it, and then if you know what you're doing, it usually flips. Just understand that. If not, you just cut the shit, you know, just don't risk too much. But you get what I'm saying. Like, this is why, you know, we have our levels. It usually goes under a little bit, then it flips like fucking crazy. So now we need to lock in. We need to lock in. You know, the Bulls just got fucking you know, the Bulls just got some downside. Now the Bears are getting a little squeezed here. So can this flip? You know, so for this to start to flip, the SPY needs to go above 734, right? So all I can say at this point is the max pain would be like under 732, you know. For the market to flip, it needs to break above 734. If we break above 734, the trend starts to flip from bearish to bullish, right? So we'll see, man. We'll see if this is a reversal or if the market's just being, you know, maintaining bearishness. This looks bullish here. All right, guys, look, I might have to make a trade here. Guys, I'm gonna make a scalp here. I'm gonna get in on a scalp right here. I'm gonna get in on a trade right here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a 733 call. 733 call, 257 cents. 257 cents. I'm in. I'm in on a 733 call. 733 call, 250 you know, they're at 250 cents right now, 250 cents. So I just got in on that. I'm in on 733 calls. So I'm holding my 737 calls still. I'm holding that trade. This trade is gonna be a scalp. So I'm gonna get in, I'm gonna get out, and I might hold some. I might leave some runners. So now I'm in on two positions. I'm in on two positions right here. One of them, I'm just kind of holding the L, and the other one, I'm probably gonna scalp some, hold some. So I'll probably look to scalp some and hold some runners, right? So we shall see, man. We shall see, you know? But yeah, man, I'm just looking at this chart. You know, this looks like a very strong reversal point where we can bounce. So I had to buy another strike there. You know, I don't have to hold it. I just have to get in and get out. But it does look like it makes sense to hold some of it. It does, you know, it looks like it makes sense to hold some calls from this level. But yeah, guys, the max pain for all this is slightly below 732. I think we're gonna start to reverse here, which is why I just bought another call, right? So yeah, you know, this shit within the blink of an eye can go to 736. You know, those are gonna be some massive fucking gains. I've seen this before. Like, so guys, just know, I'm a lot more confident on this trade than the last one. You know, this looks like it's gonna be a fucking banner. Like, this shit is looking extremely fucking bullish, man. But yeah, I'm still holding the other trade too. You know, within the blink of an eye, this can go right back up to our initial entry on calls. You guys saw how fast this shit went from 732 to 734, you know, and it's literally a 2 point fucking spike. That's fucking nothing. Look what the market just did. This shit just went from 740 all the way to 732. That's an 8 point drop. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see if this wants to reverse here or not. But like I said, man, based off my experience trading this, is looking very bullish here. Is looking very, very bullish here. A lot more bullish than bearish, you know? Like if I had puts, I would strongly consider exiting that like right fucking here and then leaving some runners if you guys want to leave runners if you're not puts. But this shit looks like it's just it wants to spike. It looks extremely bullish, right? So we'll see, you know, we'll see. If not, then we're gonna have to really, you know, we're gonna have to really wait. We're gonna have to give this shit some time. But the disadvantage to this trade is the 30-minute chart is fucked up, and that's gonna close in 10 minutes. So what really caused me to get in was I was already bullish, but not really that. It's just the 1 minute chart. I specifically remember there was a 1 minute chart pattern where the market started to reverse when something like this happened, right? So it looks hell of a lot better from the time that I got in on the first strike. This shit looks way fucking better than the first trade. Like the pattern right now looks a fuck ton better. The only thing I'm disliking is like the 30-minute chart. You know, the 30-minute chart hasn't closed yet, and I made a trade in between the close. So that's gonna like fuck up this idea to hold this 733 strike unless it closes a specific way. So, you know, you gotta understand that. But a lot of it was just the 1 minute pattern. I remember I like traded a 1 minute chart pattern like this before and it started popping off. That's why I got in on calls. And plus I was already in on calls, so it just made more sense. The only thing that's a little bit out of alignment is the 30-minute chart. You know, I got in on this trade before the 30-minute candle closed. Um, it's okay if you get in, you get out. But if you hold this shit, the 30-minute candle has to be within our favor, right? But one of the reasons as well, it's just like, um, you know, this shit already, I already had a reason to be bullish, right? Like sometimes things happen a little bit later. So, but I'm gonna lock in on the higher time frames, see if I want to hold this shit out or not. We got one trade. Yeah, that's looking pretty bullish. Like another thing too is just that level, dude. Like that fucking level is so ridiculous. This level right here was so ridiculous. Like even if the shit was bearish, this level right here, that's like an obvious bounce level. 733. That's like a very strong 733 level. So it says the resistance is at 734.80. Oh my gosh, bro. This shit just fell off a fucking cliff. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh, bro. I should have been locked in and just fucking taking profits. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Here we go. Damn. Shit, that was fucking brutal. A fucking point in a minute. Alright guys, we'll see. This shit can literally just pop the fuck off like crazy right here. We could be setting up for a massive breakout right here. If we can just break above this shit, it's gonna fucking run. This shit is gonna run like crazy, bro. Alright guys, I've seen this type of price action before, guys. If we start to break above this, the market's gonna go fucking crazy, dude. It's gonna go fucking crazy. If we start to break above 734.60, this shit is gonna spike very big, very fast. It's gonna fucking like it's gonna be a big ass move. It's gotta go above that level. So if you guys are wondering what the breakout level is, the breakout level is right here. If you're looking for another trade, 734.60. If the market goes above that, this shit's gonna fucking spike like crazy. But yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I could have just gotten out of that, and now I'm like, now I just got trapped in another strike. That's unfortunate. Like I need to lock the fuck in. Like the fuck. I should have just been out of that shit like I usually do. But man, it's just I'm seeing reasons to be bullish. I'm actually seeing reasons to be bullish, you know? Like I really am. Like I remember when I entered this trade, I saw the possibility of just like this shit just going straight back to 737. You know, sometimes things happen a little bit later than expected. And when the market opens up, it's extremely volatile, 10 minutes of a wrong time move, boom. You know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna hold this shit out. Like fuck it. Like just know the risk of holding, guys. I don't encourage anyone to go green to red on this trade that we just gotten in on. This one's green as fuck. The other one is still red, but that looks like it's gonna come back to life. But yeah, man, we're looking hot right now. The bulls are looking fucking strong, dude. Like I held my own, bought another strike, second strike works. So, guys, one thing, I want to make this very important, just make sure you don't flip green to red on the second strike, right? If you're in both, you're in both. If you're in on just the second, you're on just the second. Just do not flip green on the second strike. Manage your risk accordingly, right? Obviously, if we top here, we go back down, right? So just manage your risk on that second strike. The first strike, we're just holding that shit. The second strike, you got to manage your risk. I'm still holding that shit, dude. I don't want to see you guys flip green to red on two fucking trades. The first trade is currently an L. I don't want to see you go red on another trade and get trapped and lose more money. So again, manage your risk on the second trade. All right, do not be a fucking degenerate. Manage your fucking risk. Set your profit stops. Move the profit stops up higher. It does look like the market wants to go back to 737, right? Remember how I told you there was a magnet? There was a magnet right here, right? So this was another magnet. This is where the market can play some fuckery, where this shit just goes straight up to the next magnet, or it fucks like it just did right here. It fucked. Then it goes up to the next magnet, right? So we're just kind of in a fuck magnet range right now, but everything's just bullish as fuck. And at some point we should go back to 737, right? So again, just manage your risk. This shit can drop straight back down. Manage your risk. All right. We got these 700 and 30, 33 calls almost at the low of day. All right. So manage your risk. So we got in right here. This shit's going fucking crazy. The risk of holding is you give it all back, right? If you keep on holding, it can go to here. It can go to our original entry on our first strike. It can go to 737, right? So again, know the risk of holding, set profit stops, don't go green to red. All right. If you guys flip red on the second trade, do not trade. Quit trading. If you're waiting for me to say, I'm exiting, I'm selling, like all I'm gonna say is no matter what the fuck I do, if you guys flip green to red on the second trade, you're fucking degenerate, don't trade. That's all I can really say. So, the trade's up a fuck ton. Just know the risk of holding. The risk of holding is you give it all back. That's the risk. And by the way, you should trim some here. You should trim a little here. If you want to hold it, you hold it, but you should trim just a little bit here. For those of you who really want to hold this, you could trim a little bit here if you want. You're always, when you hold a trade, you're always supposed to trim. You're always supposed to trim into spikes, not into dips. We just had a big ass spike, right? The shit literally just fucking, you know what I mean? So I do encourage people to trim a little bit here. And I will also say, 737 could be in alignment. It could be. If not, shit goes right back down to red. And you're going to need some of those gains, if it goes right back down to red, especially if you took the first strike, because you got 1L, 1 win. But everybody knew my confidence was on this trade 100%. All my fucking confidence was on this one for sure. So we'll see, man. We shall see, man. Let's see, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. All right, so guys, look, this is fucked. Guys, the chart is fucked. Dude, I'm probably just gonna like hold the L and just get out of this bitch. Let's see. 733 is at 352 cents. We got in at 250. All right, so guys, I just sold 70%. I sold 70% of the position, 341 cents. All right, so guys, I sold 70% of the position. The rest is runners, and I'm still holding the L. I'm still holding the L. All right, so I'm still holding the L. I'm still holding the 737 calls. Just made some nice profit on 733 calls, and I still have runners. There we go. Held the runners 30%. Now it's just popping off. All right, so I'm gonna get out of the rest here. Let's see. 387 cents. All right, so I'm out. So I'm completely out of 733 calls. So there we go. So 250 cents to 390 cents. 250 to 390. All right, so there we go. Now, I'm still in on the other trade. Still in on the other trade. So I'm completely out of 733 calls. Those are sold. We bought them here, sold 70% here, sold the other 30% here. Completely out of the position, right? Now, what I got to do from here is I got to focus on this loss. That's what I got to focus on. I got to focus on this loss, figure out what I'm going to do with this, and then see if I want to make another trade here soon as well. So yeah, I'm completely out of 733 calls, and I'm still in on 737 calls. They came back to life. All right, so here we go. So if you guys took both the trades, you should be green. The 737 calls are still down. Even if you exited them right here, you should still be green. You should still be green. I'm still in on the position. I am still in on the fucking position. So what I'm gonna do is it looks like I'm gonna get out of this shit. And then just wait for the next trade. I don't mind taking a small L here. This is gonna be a very small L considering what I just fucking made on that last one. And I should have added to that fucking last one. I really should have done that. Let's see. I would like to think that someone added to the last one. I would like to think that. But yeah, guys, I'm getting ready to cut this bitch. All right, so I'm gonna cut this shit here pretty soon. Basically, the market's gonna try to go back to 739. If you want, you can hold this. Me personally, I'm just gonna cut this shit. So yeah. Um, all right, let's give it like let's give it like a couple more minutes. I've seen this before, it's gonna want to break out. So guys, look, if you want to, trim, cut small loss, you cut small loss, some it looks like it wants to break out, right? So look, the contracts are at 160, we got in at 170s. We're barely fucking down, dude. With that last trade, we're green as fuck. All right. Oh my gosh, dude, could this be a win? Could we get this to a fucking win? I'm still in on 165. Bro, could we get this to a fucking win? All right, so guys, look, like I said, you could just get out this bitch, start trimming, just start getting out of this shit, right? We're like fucking, we're barely fucking down in this trade. You could just get out of this shit. If you want to hold some runners, you hold some runners to 739 magnet. The market, it's gonna take time. It's gonna do some fucked up shit possibly, but 739. It looks like it could hit 739 within some time. It's still bullish, right? You get what I'm saying? It's just it might drop first, and you might have to go through some, drops first, like we already did. But look, man, I can get this like I'm trimming here. I'm gonna trim some here. All right, so guys, I'm trimming here at 158 cents. Trimmed at 158 cents. Trimming there, 158 cents. So, dude, like that's like fucking nothing. Fucking 170 to 158. That's nothing compared to last trade. So there we go. Like everybody should be green. With the shit that I just did, the whole fucking chat should be green. Everybody should be fucking green, dude. Everybody knows when you're holding calls, you always trim the spikes. This shit literally just went back to our initial entry. It barely decayed. It barely decayed. It looks like it wants to break out higher. It doesn't even have to be an L if you hold it, but know the risk of holding. It might do a lot of bullshit and decay before it breaks out, right? There might be another trade before, you know what I'm saying? You just enter another fucking trade, just reset this shit. So yeah, everyone should be green. Everybody, guys, no matter what, if you took the trades, no matter what you fucking do, you should be green. Like if you're holding this L and it goes right back down, dude, and you go green to red because that, like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. This shit's bullish as fuck. It's bullish as fuck, but we have to manage our risk as well, right? So everything's bullish. We have to manage our risk. All right, so there we go. There's another bullish breakout. All right, so dude, I'm getting ready to cut this bitch. I'm gonna wait to the first 1 minute red candle. I'm gonna cut. Dude, we're green. The trade is green. It's fucking green, dude. We never fucking lose. We never fucking lose. This is what I'm talking about. We never fucking lose. Look at this. This shit is literally green. 177 cents. We're green. This is 186 cents. Green. Bro, first 1 minute red candle, cut it. Cut the bitch. First 1 minute candle, cut this shit. Cut this shit. First 1 minute red, cut it. Start trimming. Trimming the spikes. Trimming the spikes. First 1 minute red candle, cut it. First 1 minute candle close, cut it. First 1 minute candle red close, cut it. Start trimming here. Trim some here. Trim some. Dude. This is what I'm talking, bro. Everyone should be green. If you guys are not green today, I don't know what to tell you, dude. All the trades worked. Everyone should be fucking green. The fuck? Like, look, dude, we're at 200 cents. I'm fucking, dude, I'm out. I'm out. I'm fucking out. Boom, sold. 192 cents. I'm green. I'm even green. I trimmed some for a small L, and then I sold the rest for a win. The trade is green. That's 2 for 2. That's 100% success rate. I cut some for a loss on this trade, and then I just sold the fucking wins. The wins was bigger than the L. I'm fucking green on both. Losing's a fucking choice, man. Losing's a fucking choice. If you guys are red, it's not for you. It's not for you. If you use stop losses, don't trade. I'm like, dude, every time I have a level that hits, sometimes it goes a little bit under and the shit just fucking skyrockets. I'm like, the market just opened up. The fuck? People wonder why I don't like trading market open. I'm like, dude, this shit opens up. By the time I trade 10 minutes off, it fucking drops 5 points in fucking 5 minutes, and then it goes right back to doing what the fuck I expected. The fuck? People wonder why I buy second strikes. It's like, dude, if I can't get the first one at the lows, I'm coming in for the second one at the lows. So every trade is green. The first trade, we got in at 170 cents. We just sold this shit at 190 in the 190s, right? 170s to 190s. It's a win, right? I trimmed small size for small L at 158 cents. And then this second trade, we just ran this shit up from 250, to fucking 390. Dude, it's a choice. If someone is losing money, they're not holding trades. You're not holding trades. You're setting stop losses. You're not doing what the fuck I'm doing. I'm green, someone's red. Someone bought calls here. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're sized in fucking large. They're stressing the fuck out. Me, I'm like, dude, I'm holding my fucking L. Let's buy another strike. Let's run this bitch up. Like the fuck? I'm like, if the market wants to give me a good opportunity, I'll take it, dude. I'll fucking take it. Part of holding trades is just understanding like we have levels. It's like you got to give it some time. Almost every single fucking level blows through and then it reverses. The fuck? You think SPY just bottoms at a specific level and that's it? The fuck, if it worked like that, then everyone would just use stop losses. They'd be like, dude, SPY always just hits the level and it bottoms, so I'm just gonna use a fucking stop loss. I'm like, the fuck? SPY blows through so many fucking levels and then it just reverses all the fucking time. Like, fuck a stop loss. Manage your risk. All right, so we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We're gonna get ready for the next trade, dude. I have not looked at this chat this whole fucking stream. I'm gonna look at the chat. Bro, I swear, this whole motherfucking chat better be green. If you guys aren't fucking green, bro, if this chat isn't fucking green, there's gonna be some fucking problems. This whole fucking chat better be fucking green with the shit that we just fucking did. This was the same shit that we did earlier last week. This whole fucking chat, dude. I don't know how people are red Will's giving you the playbook. Green as fuck on futures average in. Hellish trade, but we're green. Dude, if you think that's fucking hell, you've seen nothing. That's not even close to fucking hell. The fuck? Trade the market slow. Trade the market slow and then watch it do that. That's fucking hell. We all knew what we were getting into. This is market open. Market open, it's already fast. Trade the market slow, and then all of a sudden it goes like that at the blue fucking moon. That's fucking hell. When you're trading slow price action, and then at the blink of a fucking fuck, it just starts going like fucking crazy. So yeah, this is wow, this is crazy. Wow. This bro, I asked who's green and like so many people clicked off the stream. Oh, I guess a lot of people are red. I don't know. This shit is insane, dude. This is fucking crazy. Yo, this chat is fucking insane. Damn, this is insane, dude. But yeah, man, I'm 2 for 2 on the day, dude. I'm 2 for 2 on the day. I held my loss. I trimmed some for a small L, and then I sold the rest for green. And then the second trade was massive green. So I'm 2 for 2. 100% success rate, 2 for 2. Starting the week off green. Losing's a personal choice. And yeah, you know, we do this. I do this every single day. Every single day, I'm fucking green. Every single day. Every single day. Someone said they're 2 for 2. Crazy trade. They missed it. They were on the stream, but they missed the trade. Wow. So yeah, man. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Damn, bro, this is insane. Like, what the fuck? This is like absolutely insane. Damn, like this is a motherfucker. This really is. New trade forming, new trade. I'm red, but I'm trading Marvel. The fuck is a Marvel? Why don't you just go watch the movie? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Marvel? The fuck? Dude, SPY's open every single day. The fucking Marvel? The fuck? What fucking planet are you guys on? Like, we trade SPY. I don't know what the fuck you're red because you trade stocks. SPY does the same thing every single day. That's why I'm green. The fuck? If I start going around and fucking cheating on fucking SPY and sleeping around with other stocks, you think I'm gonna be good? No, fucking shit. Fuck that. Fuck stocks. Stocks can go fuck themselves. You know? SPY's the only thing to fucking plug into this market. There's nothing else. Like everything else is shit. But yeah, man, there's just nothing to do right now. We just gotta wait for the next trade. You know? Like it is what it fucking is, dude. Shit is what it fucking is. But yeah. Bro, are you guys green or not? Like someone said they're green, they're green, they're 2 for 2. Green. I don't. If you guys are green. Oh, bro, they said I'm lucky. Oh man, they lucky. Oh, yes, I'm lucky. I'm green every single day. Every single day. SPY's gonna retrace the highs. I'm the lucky one. I'm like, dude, I'm making money on calls I'm green every single day buying calls. I'm like, if this shit was luck, how am I winning every single time? And then when I'm winning, some people are losing because they set stop losses or they sell for losses, you know? I'm like, dude, this feed popped up. This video popped up on my fucking feed the other day. I clicked on it. This dude made like $200,000 like trading futures in like 30 minutes. I was watching this shit and the trade hit his stop loss. And then I looked at the comments and like all these people were like, oh my gosh, I would have been stopped out. I would have sold for a loss at that level. And the dude just held the trade and it was great. I'm like, Dude, everyone losing money is just like using stop losses. That's what they're all doing. They're just losing stop losses. Look at this shit. It's gonna go to fucking 739. This is bullshit as fuck. Everybody's using fucking stop losses, you know? I looked at the comments, I was like, all these people are like reactive, emotional degenerates. Like they all literally said, I would have been stopped out at that level. Oh, that's where I would have been stopped out. And this dude just held it and he made like 200 fucking K in 30 minutes. I'm sitting here saying like, yeah, this is why some people win and some people lose because some people are fucking degenerates. I just don't see what is so special about a stop loss. There's nothing special to it. It's the most degenerate thing you can do. It's basically saying if you use a stop loss, you're basically saying that you don't know how to trade for the most part. That's what it really says. Because like you're not allowing the market to react at a specific level. You're just saying, you know, when it hits this level, it's just not going to work in my favor and I'm going to have to get out. It's like so many times this shit just blows through a fucking level and it goes up. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man, it is what it fucking is, you know? Some green, everybody's green. Everybody's green, man. Everybody's fucking green. Yes, everybody's green. Yes, we're green every single day. We're green every single day. Exactly. Every single day we're green. Mm-mm-mm. You can manage your risk without a stop loss. Yes, you can manage your risk without a stop loss. It is possible, guys. You can click a hotkey without a stop loss and you can manage your risk. Exactly. It's 100% possible. You can manage your trade without a stop loss. Yes. You don't have to automatically get stopped out. You can like not be a little bitch and you can like just look at the reaction. And if it doesn't react how you want it to, you can just like automatically sell the position. It's definitely possible. All right, so guys, SPY's setting up very bullish right here. You know, this shit looks like it wants to pop off to fucking 739, right? So, you know, everything's bullish. The market's going to go to 739. Everything's bullish. The bears got trapped into fucking oblivion at the speed of light again. The market's bullish. You know, that's what I love about calls. You can just hold calls, bro. Like the shit just fucking comes back to life, buy at the lows. I'm like, dude, I want L's. Give me the L's, you know? I like, yeah, if I have to hold an L, I'll just buy another strike. It'll go up. Like calls are just so superior. It's ridiculous, dude. Like if people knew how to hold a trade and manage their risk, they'd be green every single fucking day, questioning why they're not doing this. It's fucking absurd. It's absolutely absurd, dude. It's so insane. But yeah, guys, SPY's gonna go to 739. It could happen right away. It could take some time. The 30-minute chart is very fucked up. Best thing you can do is just buy the dips, buy the fucking dips, if it even gives us one. But yeah, market's gonna go to 739. Bears are gonna get clapped into fucking oblivion since 732 new lows. So yeah, man, we're going to go to 739, 739, 739. Market's going to 739, 739, 739 within some time, 739, 739, 739 within some time. We're going to go to 739, right? It's going to take some time. Could happen right away. But yeah, man, 739 is the fucking time. No reason for puts. If you're buying puts, fucking degenerate. No reason for puts. No reasons for puts. Puts are for degenerates, exactly. No reasons for puts. If you watch the stream, you could see where I got in at, dude. Someone's asking where I got in. I'm like, if you watch the live stream, you could see where I got in. You know, watch the stream. That's what I would say. Watch the fucking stream. You can see where I got in. You can see where I exited. It's like, dude, someone's asking where I got in. It literally shows on the charts where I was in. And then I told you guys exactly where I exited. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Like, I'm literally showing people. They're still asking. This shit is insane. Like, if you guys aren't green, then dude, I don't know what to tell you. There's no hope. There's no hope. And if you guys aren't green today, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like both of the trades worked. I don't know what to tell you, dude. If you guys are in fucking red, you need to look into quitting. It's just not for you, dude. Every time I stream, I'm green every single day. You know, it's just I'm green every single day. Just green every single day. Absolutely. All this person's not being nice. I'm gonna ban this person. Someone in the chat, they're being extremely rude. I'm gonna ban them. I don't tolerate disrespect. I'm gonna have to ban this person. You have to treat me better if you guys want to stay. You can't say that. That's not very nice. But yeah, guys, someone was talking shit in the chat, so like now I'm even more encouraged to buy these calls because I know it's gonna go to 739. So let's see. Usually historically when we ban people, the trades get better. So the only thing I will say is though, just know guys, this trade, like the 30-minute chart is fucked up. Just know that. The 30-minute chart is fucked up. But I did want to buy a dip. So this is my opportunity. And someone just got banned, so that means we have higher probabilities of being green. So let's see. All right, so 736 calls. All right, so I'm in at 205 cents. I'm in at 205 cents. Just bought some calls here. 205 cents. Let's see. So guys, again, the only thing I dislike about this trade is the 30-minute chart. You know, the 30-minute chart is lacking. So, this shit could just keep on dropping, right? I just want you guys to understand that, The only thing I dislike about this trade is the 30-minute chart. The 30-minute chart is lacking. This isn't the best confirmations. Just to understand that, right? For this shit to be extremely bullish here, it has to start breaking out. We have to go above 737s. We have to start breaking out here to just keep on going up to 739. If not, then the market drops, and all I can really do is take this 130-minute candle at a time. But yeah, man, I'm back on calls. The reason why I'm back on calls is because I just remember historically, like, this shit went to it just kept on going, So it has to bounce here. If it's gonna happen now, it has to start bouncing. It has to bounce right here. So yeah, and like I said, historically, when somebody gets banned from the chat, the trades tend to work, So we do have that within our favor as well, just off of historic statistics. But we shall see, man. Like I said, in terms of this trade, for this to work right now rather than potentially later, it has to start breaking out. It has to start breaking out right here for this to work like right here, right now. Otherwise, calls are going to take another hit. So I just want everyone to understand that. Also, the 30-minute chart is a little bit degenerative right now, but it's definitely more bullish than bearish. I will say that it is more bullish than bearish. 100% more bullish than bearish. So yeah, we shall see, man. We shall see. So 736 calls, 180 cents now. Now they're at 170 cents. So we'll see, man. For this shit to reverse, we got to start bouncing right here. This is the bounce zone. So guys, this is a level. Ooh, we're looking very bullish right now. So guys, this is a trend reversal level right here. This is a trend reversal level right here. If we start bouncing around here, we're gonna get a breakout, right? So as long as we're bouncing right around here, this shit's gonna pop off and get a breakout, right? So we shall see, man. We shall see, I might have to add to this trade too. I might have to add to this one. For those of you who are interested in just trading, adding or getting in, if you're not in already, or if you want to add or whatever the fuck, just wait for this shit to start breaking above 737s. Just wait for this shit to start popping the fuck off around here. Just wait for the trade to go green a little bit. But yeah, man, we'll see. The trade's at 170 cents. We have to start bouncing right here to flip this shit bullish as fuck. If not, then we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna hold this shit or sell this shit, This trade is a little bit degenerative, but I've seen this before and I remember it was bullish, which is why I'm in on it. Plus, somebody was talking shit, and historically, when someone talks shit and they get banned from the chat, historically, the trades do work. Plus, we're already 2 for 200% success rate. So I would say everything's in alignment. Everything's within our favor. If you guys are red, it means you're using stop losses. It means you're not holding trades. It means you're not doing what I'm doing. And if you're not doing what I'm doing, then you wouldn't be green how I'm green. So the trade just came back to life. The bears just got squeezed into fucking oblivion. Just gonna keep on holding these calls, guys. Guys, I'm just gonna keep on holding these calls. Stress free, just holding these calls, guys. Stress fucking free. I'm like, dude, people wonder why I ban people who talk shit. I'm like, dude, I don't want these degenerates in my life. Like, fuck off a cliff. Like, we were green every single day. Like, fuck you. Like, this trade, we're gonna run this shit up again. We're gonna fucking run this bitch up to the fucking moon. So yeah, guys, you know what to do. You guys are self-sufficient. You know what to add to winners. You know what to do, dude. Oh my gosh, bro, the trades work. Every trade works, bro. Every time he buys calls, it works. He holds the trade, it goes green. So if you set a profit stop, it means you would get profit stopped out. Oh my God, it worked. It worked. Where'd the Bears go? The Bears got banned. They got sent into the fucking depths of fucking oblivion. Oh man, bro, I'm just gonna keep on holding these calls, dude. Like, just to be this good, Like, why sell here? Why sell here, dude? I could just keep on holding calls. Who the fuck would buy puts here? You'd have to be a fucking degenerate to buy some puts here. You really would have to, like, do you guys not know who's in calls right now? Like, you'd have to be a fucking degenerate to try some puts. I'm just gonna keep on holding these calls, man. We got a VU-shaped recovery, we got a We got the little VU shape recovery, fuck you, spike. We got the little VU shape recovery, fuck you, spike. We got a little bearish break and retest level where the market can collapse, but I'm not buying it. I'm just going to keep on holding my calls, dude. There's levels to levels, you know. It's going to try to drop first potentially. This could be the absolute peak. It could fall off a cliff. Very possible. But I'm just going to keep on holding these calls. And, you know, if anyone flips green to red, I would tell them that's their personal choice. The trade was green. If you flip green to red, that's your personal choice. Know the risk of holding. Know the risk of aiming for bigger wins. Know the risk of being a bear. Know the risk of getting shorted into fucking oblivion. Know the risk of going up against the absolute greatest. So yeah, man, I'm just holding these fucking calls, you know. I'm feeling 3 for 3. If you guys are asking how I'm feeling 3 for 3. I'm feeling 3 for 3 right now, right? I'm feeling 3 for 3. I'm feeling that 3 for 3 energy. But you know, we're gonna have to see how this reacts here. You know, the 30-minute candle is getting ready to close. Calls are green as fuck. Everyone should be green. If everyone flips green to red, that's their personal choice. Calls are green again. You know, that's another fucking W. So it's another fucking W, guys. You guys know the risk of holding. You know the risk of holding. This shit can collapse right here. Then it can go to our target, or it can just go right to our target. You know the risk of holding. Everybody knows the risk of holding. Let's see. We got in at 200. The trade is now at 250 cents. 250 cents. All right, so guys, I'm going to sell 60% here. All right, so boom, sold 60% there. So there we go, 60% out there. Just sold 60% of my position. I got 40% to run. So there we go. I'm going to sell 10 more here, 10 more percent here. There we go, sold 70%. So 200 cents to 250 cents is another win. You know, I got some runners. The rest is my runners. I'm playing for the runners for the bigger move. You know, that 739 breakout. Losing is a personal choice. If you buy a trade at 200 and sell at 250, you're green. If you buy a stock at $200 and sell at $250 in a couple minutes, you're green as fuck. So losing's a personal choice, dude. You know, everything is fucked. Take your profits. I'm completely out. No, fuck this. I'm out. Fuck this. I'm out. I'm gonna let's see. All right. Look. I'm still in it. I still have small size left. Still in it. Let's see. I'm gonna give this like I'll give this look, when this bitch closes red, I'm getting out. When this bitch closes red, I'm getting out. 270 cents. Bro, where'd that bear go? Fuck. Dude, I banned him before he could even talk. Oh, fuck, dude. Banned him. Sent him to the fucking shadow realm. The depths of the fucking shadows. All right, guys. I'm completely out. 270 cents. Out. 270 cents. 200 to 270. All right, so we are 3 for 3 on the day, 100% success rate. Shout out to the degenerates in the comments who told me to buy puts. You know, sent them to the shadow realms. We're green as fuck. So guys, if you want to lose, if you want to do this the hard way, you can do it the hard way. All right, it's your choice. If you guys want to lose money, you can lose money. It's a market. You know, I can't control people. If you guys are the one pushing the buttons, you want to lose money, you can lose money. Me, I'm 3 for 3, 100% success rate. Every trade is green. Every trade is working. If you're red, I encourage you to quit. That's what I encourage you to do. Quit trading. If you're red, fucking quit. I'm green every single day. I'm on this live stream. I'm green every single day. Every time I enter a trade, I'm green. Every single trade is green. Oh, the trade dropped. It came back to life. Oh, the trade was at the exact bottom and worked to a T. Oh, the trade dropped, came back to life. Every trade is fucking green. Every trade is green. Every single trade I'm in is green. That's 3 for 3, a 100% success rate. Every single live stream that I've done, I started with 3 wins. How am I going to flip red? If I start with 3 wins, how am I going to flip red to green? It's undeniable. How am I going to flip green to red? It's undeniable. It's absolutely undeniable. I'm the absolute best. Nobody's doing this. Nobody is this consistent. Nobody is this green every single day. And it's making a lot of bears mad. There's a lot of bears. They're mad at me. They're very mad at me. And I'm like, dude, get your motherfucking money up. That's what I would suggest. To be mad at me, you must be broke as fuck. You really must be broke. Get your motherfucking money up. I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green. So now there's nothing for me to do right now. We're going to chill. We're going to wait for the next trade. I'm going to look at the comments. You guys are all well aware I don't look at my comments when I trade. But I exited a trade. I looked at the chat and I said someone was bearish and I found a trade to buy calls. I'm like, dude, you know, I can either follow the 98% of traders who lose money, or I can see what they're saying and I could take, you know what I mean? I could look for a trade, right? Like, it is what it is, man. Fucking, some people are degenerates, man. It's the bears. The bears are the fucking degenerates. There we go. We print again. There we go. Oh my gosh, this person's mad. They're saying I'm not that important. If I'm not that important, then why are you watching this stream? What does that say about you? You know? That's what I'm saying, dude. People are literally calling me what they are, you know? Like, the fuck? That's what I'm saying, dude. Bro, let's be real here. You are what you say I am. You know what I mean? That's all you, dude. That's all you. You are what you are what you are what I say I am. You know what I'm saying? You know, if that's what you're calling me, that's what you are, dude. That's all I can really say. That's all I can really say. You know, that's all I can really say to that. If you guys are calling me some shit, that's just you. You found who you are. Congratulations. You know, I absolutely love it. That's what I love about my streams. Like, it teaches people who they are. If someone says some shit about me, I'm like, dude, that's you. You are who you say I am. That's you. You are who you say I am. You say some bad shit about me, that's who you are. That's what I would say. Someone said legit. Someone said legit. Degenerates don't want to make money. Block his bitch ass. I'm like, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we're gonna send another one to the shadow realm, dude. Fuck it. We got two. We got two today. Two to the shadow. Oh shit. We got two to the shadow realms, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, fucking, hey, at least he learned something about himself. You know, at least he got something out of the stream. It's not just the trading stream, guys. You guys are gonna learn something about life and during these streams because trading is life. But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's a mirror effect. I know. King of trading. Wow, someone said the king of trading. You know, we got two different types of people. Some people hate, they talk shit, and then other people say, "Yo, this is legit. Yo, I'm green." Two different sides. You know, bro. Even my haters are getting rich off of me. They're just not giving me credit. You know how many people hate me that started their own companies because of me? It's like, dude, I taught them how to make money. They don't even fucking like me. Then they started their own fucking companies. Like, even my fucking haters are making money off me. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, bro, people just be mad at me because I just be in and out the trade so much. That's why. I'll be like, dude, people are just so fucking tired of me because I just keep on getting in and out of trades and I keep winning every single time. Like, you know, welcome to the stock market. Some people are good. Some people know what they're doing. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, welcome to the fucking market. Some people know how to trade. Not everyone's shit, guys. Like, not every group is losing money. Not every group, 98% of traders are like, welcome to the market. Like, people like me, they fucking exist. But not in this fucking dimension. Like, I'm on some different fucking, I'm in a different realm. I'm in a different fucking dimension. It's just green every single day. That's the dimension I'm in. It's green every single day. You know? Like, dude, hate is an interesting concept. It really is. Like, I go out into the world, I don't get hate, but I look online, I get hate. I'm like, dude, this doesn't make sense. Like, I'm a good person online. I'm a good person in the real world, but I still get hate. But the hate's online. It's never in fucking real life. Whenever I go on real life, there's no hate. People compliment me, people talk to me, you know, there's no hate. But online, I make people money. Oh, there's hate. Everyone hates because they can't do it themselves, dude. They can't do it. They just can't do it. You know, people. I got bears hating on me. I got people buying puts hating on me. Like, it is what it is, dude. I got haters making money off of me. They're not even fucking like. They're not even like telling people about me. They're just like hating and still making money. I'm like, dude. At least they're making money. You know, I just don't understand what kind of dimension you have to be to hate on someone and make money from them. That's like a complete like fucking. That sounds miserable as fuck. This shit is still not done. It still wants to go to 739. Bro, we sold the peak of that trade. We sold the peak of that trade and then it fucking dropped again back towards our entry. It's not done yet. It looks like it still wants to be going. I'm not in on anything. You know, I sold my 3 positions for all W's, 3 wins, 100% win rate, 100% success rate. Every single stream is green, dude. Everyone's green as fuck. Everyone's, oh shit. Someone said, yo, $30,000 last month with your call outs. Yo, this is crazy, bro. We got people making $30,000 last month in our calls. This shit is crazy, dude. Someone said they made $30,000 last month with the call outs. 30 fucking thousand dollars. 30K. Holy shit, man. 30 fucking grand. Bro, a teacher's salary in a month. Fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking EMT salary in a, like, damn. A yearly salary in a month just off the fucking trades, you know? And then you got other people, they're red, they're bitching, they're whining, complaining. So who do you think I want to surround myself with? You think I want to surround myself with the people bitching, whining, complaining? Or you think I want to surround myself with the motherfuckers making $30,000 off my trades? It's my choice. I could surround myself with whoever I want to surround myself with, you know? Like, I'm looking at the equation and I'm sitting here saying, like, dude, the rich keep getting richer. I just want to be with the fucking people making money. If you guys aren't making money, then get the fuck off my stream. I tell people that all the time. Like, dude, if you're red, if you're losing money, if you get the fuck off my stream. You know, if you got like fucking leave. Like we're green every single day. Every single day it's green. 30 fucking K. This shit is insane, dude. This shit is insane. 3 for 3, 100% success rate. 3 for 3. Um, absolute. Oh, beast, beast. Fuck the Bears. Exactly, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. Where'd they all go? They got sent to the shadow realm. You know. That's what I didn't even let them stay for the party. I was like, dude, I read the room. I was like, this person's negative. They keep talking shit. I'm gonna buy calls, their inputs, and then I just ban them. I didn't even let them stay till the end of the party. I was like, dude, fuck that. I'm already in the trade. I might as well ban them now. I don't want haters around me when I'm celebrating my wins. I might as well get rid of the shit right now. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, fuck them. They can all go rot into the fucking shadow. And wherever the fuck they came from, they can go rot there. Like, fuck them, you know? It is what it is, dude. Losing's a personal choice, guys. 3 for 3, 100% success rate, live on stream. Every single trade goes green. Oh, this one dropped first. What's the first trade? What did I tell people? If a trade ever goes red, I'll be like, dude, we're going to flip red to green easily. We'll just make another trade. We made another trade. We got the exact lows, green as fuck. We made another trade, green as fuck. Held the loss, green as fuck. Everything is fucking green. Every single price goes above my entry. You know, it's absolutely undeniable. So, yeah, man. Everybody's green. Everybody is green, man. Everybody's 100% green. 100%. Everyone's green. 100%. Bro, there's nothing to address. There's nothing to address. 100%. 100%. Mm-mm-mm. 100%. But yeah, guys, like I said, man, you know, we'll likely launch like a private educational live stream group soon, you know. So yeah, we'll see. You know, private group. We shall see. We shall see, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, man, we're just waiting for the next trade. On a day like this, there will be more trades. It's gonna take time, you know? It is what it is, man. We shall see. It is what it fucking is. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, someone in the stream last week, they were like, "Yo, you should just turn on the super chat for the free stream." So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just turn it on." So, you know, if I ever do a free stream, if you guys do want to do a super chat in the chat, you know, after a green trade, you're more than welcome to do that. Is your choice. You know, I just want to bring awareness to that. I never had the idea to do it, but someone brought it up, and I was like, you know, if I'm doing a free stream, I might as well just like turn that bitch on. Why the fuck not? Might as well just like turn that super chat on. Like, why the fuck not? So yeah. But yeah, man, losing's a personal choice, man. We had 3 green trades. Everything is green. And now we just wait. We just wait for the market to, you know, to hit a level. So we got a level right here, right? We got this, let's go back to Thinkorswim. Let's see. But yeah, guys, it's gonna take some time. We're not gonna enter a trade right away. It's likely gonna take some time. So if you watch the streams, you'll see the same pattern happens over and over again. We have like 2 wins on calls. We have like 2 to 3 trades within the first like hour and a half, and then we do nothing, and then we have like usually 1 or 2 more trades, and those trades usually take a fuck ton of time. So when the market's really fast at open, it's easy to get in 2 or 3 trades. When it slows down and like not doing as much, not the best setups, not the best levels, it becomes a lot harder and difficult in certain ways, but it's just also trading less. So this right here is going to be our zone. We're going to keep an eye on. This could be a day where puts are very advantageous on resistance, right? Based off of what I've seen before, 738 and 739, these are still considered levels for puts. I'm not interested in buying calls at these levels. The market could actually drop towards these levels. This could also end up turning into a day where the market gets new highs and goes to like 741. You know, it doesn't do too much, just slowly, gradually goes up. So right now we're just waiting, dude. We're just waiting for the next play. There's nothing to do. You know, I caught a crazy fucking dip. We got in on the lows. Fucking, I caught 2 crazy dips at the exact lows. Um, so yeah, we're just waiting. So guys, there's nothing to do. You know, if anyone's in calls, everyone knew to sell those fucking calls. I sold every fucking thing at the peaks. There's nothing to do right now. We're gonna have to give this some serious time. We really are. The only thing to consider doing, I would say, is to buy a call on a dip. That's it. Like if there was something to do, I would say to buy a call on a dip, but I'm not doing anything. I just had my 3 wins. If you're asking me what I think this is, I think it's calls on dips, 739. Then the market's going to try to drop. And then from there, it either just gradually goes up or it just stays in the channel and keeps on topping, puts a resistance, keep on printing, just like they did here at 738, right? So, you know, as time goes on, we'll have a better understanding of which it's gonna be. But right now there's just nothing to do. The best thing to do right now is absolutely nothing. That's all I can really say is the best thing to do right now is absolutely nothing, man. We just gotta wait, and there's nothing to fucking do, you know? So that's what I could say. That's all I can really say. There's just nothing to fucking do. This is fucking insane. Mm-mm-mm. Exactly, bro. Every time we ban someone, we get another play. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe if we ban the whole chat, we'll just get like we'll get like the best fucking trade in the world. But no, I think it only works if someone's a piece of shit. Like, I think if I ban someone good, um, I don't think it work. I think it works best if we just ban someone who's just like negative or fucking degenerate. But no, dude, like you know, it is what it is, man. Yeah, dude, everybody's green. This is insane. But no, I mean, see, like even that too, like that's why I have to start a service too. It's like everybody's green, everybody's making money, but nobody did a super chat. It is what it is, man. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I can't do this for free, like. But I gave people the option to do it. If they don't want to do it, it is what it is. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, guys, I'm telling you, this is gonna be an insane day. It's gonna be an absolute insane day, man. There's gonna be look, there's gonna be opportunities for puts. I'm telling you, there's gonna be opportunities for puts, especially at 739. It's either just gonna be a drop off day from 739 and chop, or a slow grind up, drop first at 739, then a slow grind up to 741. That's all I can really say, man. So, that's what this shit is gonna be, you know? Do, do, do. So yeah, 737. We just gotta wait, man. We just gotta absolutely wait. We gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait, we gotta wait. Mm-mm-mm. GG's. But yeah, dude, that was insane, man. Like fucking I feel like I traded the same exact day from yesterday. I'm telling you, if you go back to one of the streams last week, it was so similar. Like we had these two nice wins on calls and then we just called it. And then later we came back, we had like 2 or 3 more wins. Um, so yeah, man, this is ridiculous. It really like, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Every time. Look at this. Like this is what I'm talking. Like the later you wait, the better. Every time. Like see, look, first trade, red, held it, sold for green. Second trade in at the exact lows. Perfect timing. It's a direct mirror. Like even if someone was red on this trade, if they can't figure out how to go green on the one I'm buying at the exact lows for a 50% win rate, they shouldn't be trading, dude. They should not be trading. But both of the trades were wins because we held them. And then this trade was nearly perfect too. I got in right here. It had a small little drop, then it had a big ass spike. So the past two trades were absolutely perfect. The first trade was not, but it was still a win. So like losing's a choice, dude. Losing's a choice, dude. That second trade went from 200 to 270. No, no, no. The second trade went from 250 to 390. The second trade went from 200 to 280. Like, bro, these are massive fucking dubs. Like, this is insane, dude. Like, this is insane. I don't know why people buy stocks that are priced at $200. They could just buy a contract for 200 and sell it for 280. Ain't no stock gonna move $200 to 280 in a single day, unless it's just like parabolical news, rare opportunity. But with SPY, you could just do this every single day. You know, it's like so fucking simple. This shit is so fucking simple, man. So yeah, it is what it is, man. We're just gonna wait for the next trade. The market's gonna try to bounce right here. So this is a bounce zone at 737. This could be actually the bottom. Could be right here for the short term. This could be a short term bottom if we hold this to go higher. That's what can happen here. It could bottom here and then it could break out higher, right? So let's see. Oh my gosh, bro. If I was pushing calls, like I would just get the fuck in. Like, just know, guys, this could be the bottom. If not, then you would just get out of the trade. But yeah, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm definitely aware of how this could be the bottom. It absolutely could for the short term. Yeah, bro, that slant, bro, it could be this. Look at this. You see this? Go back to June 26th. Crunch, 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 slant, breakout. Like it's the same shit if it just holds the level. Like crunch, 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 slant, hold, breakout. It's the same fucking shit. Like I said, if I had to pick a side, I'm bullish. I'm definitely bullish if I had to pick a side here. But yeah, Michelle. Oh my god, bro, I'm so tempted to just get in again. Like fuck it. Like I should just keep on doing it until it stops working. It already worked 3 fucking times. I should just like milk the fuck out of this trend until it no longer works. Like I should just do this shit every single time until it stops working. Like fucking absurd, dude. So like what's an L to three W's, you know? Like what's an L to three W's? That's what I'm saying. Like what's an L to three W's? Exactly, dude. What's a fucking L to three W's? Like fucking nothing. Fucking if people can't manage their risks, I'm like, dude, if people can't you guys should be able to be profitable with a 50% win rate easily. The fuck? But our win rate's so fucking high. Last week I think we had like fucking 13 W's and like one small loss and then another loss. Like fucking and every day was green. We started the day green first. It's ridiculous. And then this week we're starting the day green as fuck. I'm like, dude, every single day is green. I'm sitting here saying like every single day is green. This shit is ridiculous. Look, if I were milking this shit like crazy, I would just buy a call right here. That's what I would do. I would just buy another call. If it happens to be the loss we have today, then I would just stop trading and just wait for a better trade. But if someone was trying to milk this shit, I would be like, dude, just buy a fucking call. That's what I'd be like. If you don't want to buy the dip, you could just wait for the shit to start breaking out too. But in terms of milking an opportunity, it's like, dude, calls have been banking all fucking day. Like this shit is looking bullish as fuck. Um, let's see. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm so tempted to just get in on this shit. Like fucking A, I'm so fucking tempted to just get the fuck in on calls here. This shit looks so fucking bullish, dude. Like this shit looks a heck of a fucking bullish right now. Like, all right, guys, fuck it. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna milk this shit. Fuck it. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. I'm in at 138 cents. 138 cents, 737 calls, 138 cents. So, just so you guys know, I'm 3 for 3 on the day, 100% success rate. At this point, I'm just milking this shit to the absolute, like, you know what I mean, to insanity. When it stops working, I'll just chill the fuck out. So, don't take any big risk. But I'm just milking this shit to the T. I did have the idea as well that this would go to 739, which is why it's tempting to buy the dips on break and retest levels. This 1 minute candle's bullish as fuck. Last time this 1 minute candle formed, SPY had a big breakout. And then this 1 minute candle right here, last time it formed, SPY had a big breakout, right? So that's why I'm in on calls personally at 138 cents, 737 calls, right? I'm already green as fuck because I saw how bullish this can be with this pattern right here, with this pattern right here, it could just keep on going up, right? It's like, dude, losing's just a choice, bro. I just got in on these calls. They're already up 163 cents, bro. This is like my fourth win in a row. This is like 4 fucking dubs in a row. I'm like, dude, how can I be red? If the price keeps on going up when I buy a call, how can I lose money? I just don't understand. Like, if I buy a call and the price just keeps on going up, how could I lose money? I just don't get it. All I have to do is just buy hundreds of contracts each trade, and I could just make tens of thousands of dollars each trade. Like, it's not rocket science, guys. You just keep on winning. It's like we're green every single day. It's not hard to do once you figure this shit out. But yeah, man, I'm just milking this trend into fucks, into fucking oblivion. It's absolutely absurd, like what it is that I'm fucking doing. Like I could just keep on doing this all day, and then when it stops working, I could just cut the trade and then I could just chill. It's just like sometimes it works like 20 fucking times in a row until it stops. And then you always have that one degenerate who risk all their profits compounding day to infinity, not managing their trades. Fucking degenerates. But yeah, man, I'm just down on these calls, dude. The price just push higher within these next 14 minutes. Take a little time. But yeah, I think one more breakout and then I just sell that shit and then I just wait for the next trade and reset this shit. So yeah. It is what it is, man. Losing's a personal choice. Every single day we're green. If I'm green every single day, I don't see how they could be red. I don't see it unless they just, use stop losses, then yeah, that makes sense. But look, let's see. Let's see if this shit doesn't bounce. I'll just trim more here. Like I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm already green on this shit. Like I'm already for fucking let's see. So guys, it's supposed to go higher, but it could drop. Welcome to trading. Like um let's see. All right, so guys, I'm gonna trim more here, 164 cents, trimming more there. All right, so I got 30%. I got 30% of my position. 30% left, 138 to 160. So we got a 22-cent move there on contracts. Got 30% left. Um, you know, so yeah, it is what it is. This shit can go right back to red. This shit could fall off a cliff. This could be the exact highs of the day. It is what it is. Welcome to trading. Like fucking sell the peaks, buy the dips and sell the peaks. So yeah, let's see, fucking 30 minutes, 30 minutes, yeah, so. All right, so guys, if you hold this, you're risking all the profit. You're risking green to red. I only have runners left. It's either gonna fall off a cliff or it's just gonna drop a little and then bounce and then push higher. So basically, it actually looks like another trade is setting up. That's what it looks like here, which is why I was exiting the majority of my position because another trade is setting up. Um, you know, so if you guys choose to go red to green, that's all on you. I got runners left. This is not going to affect the trade that I just exited. And another trade is setting up where if this shit starts breaking out, you do another call and then boom, like that. It's just another fucking W. So yeah, you know. Losing is a personal choice. It does look like the 30-minute candle wants to close green. It wants to close strong. We got 12 minutes, right? And the risk is you're wrong and you give back profit if you hold if you held from green to red, right? So, but I would say that the 30-minute candle wants to close strong. It still wants to go to 739. If it doesn't work, then the trade goes green to red. We all had the opportunity to sell right here where I sold 70% of the position. So it is what it is. You guys got to know the risk of holding. Know the risk of holding. Know the risk holding. I only have 30% of this position left. So it is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. We got 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes. So yeah, if this shit closes red, I'm likely not gonna hold these runners. For the next 11 minutes. And if you guys want, you can just exit this trade and you could just wait. You can wait for a better trade to show up too. If you end up losing money on this trade as a whole, I would say just exit the trade. That's what I would say. I would say if you don't know what you're doing, just exit the trade. That's what I would say. The trade's like a break even. If you don't know what you're doing, just exit the trade. That's what I would say. But I sold 70% here, so I could just hold this shit. So yeah. But yeah, man, we got 10 minutes. We'll see if this shit can bounce or not. Looking for one more bounce. We're definitely in that like maximum greed territory for sure. It's like this shit has been bouncing and ripping like crazy all fucking day. But if it does bounce, it's gonna be calls, which is why you can just do what I did, sell the fucking spike, and then when it starts bouncing, you could just buy calls again. You could do that too. And experience like no fucking drawdowns because if this shit bounces, it's gonna fucking pop off again. So yeah, this looks bullish. Everything looks bullish. Let's see. Okay, I am seeing some bearish signals on 1 minute too. So max pain on runners is like right here, right below this, 736s. We got 10 minutes left. We got 10 fucking M's, 10 fucking M's of a minute left, right? So we shall see, man. I'm not giving this much time. But yeah, dude, this shit looks bullish as fuck. Like I said, this shit starts breaking out, you just buy, you just add, it's gonna break out. Like this shit is bullish as fuck. Like losing's a fucking choice. Like fuck else, fuck losing. Like everything's a fucking choice. Like fuck losing. Um, so yeah. All right, guys, calls are green as fuck again. You know, you could have made that same trade twice. Now it's definitely gotta fucking break out. Look at this fucking shit, dude. This shit is fucking insane. Shit is absolutely fucking insane. All right, so yeah, so guys, yeah, I'm gonna have to do what I do. You know, I found a clear answer on this stream. I feel like I already knew the answer, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, it is what it fucking is, dude. But yeah, guys, calls are looking bullish as fuck. It looks like it's gonna break out. Yeah, shout out, if I pronounce your name wrong, it is what it is. But shout out to Talala, Wash. I'm not sure how to pronounce all that, but um, you know, shout out to you. But yeah, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Um, so in terms of doing this stream for free, there's no way, dude. Like people would never super chat, so there's no way. Like I'm gonna have to go private and exclusive group. So that was pretty easy to figure out. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to, whenever I want to, just launch that shit. But yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you, man. That was a great message. I like what I saw there. Shout out to you. 100%. There's no way. Plus YouTube would take 30% of that shit too, you know? Fucking YouTube. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna give this like 7 minutes max and then just get out the rest of this if this isn't working out, you know? So yeah, let's see. All right, so I can give this like 7 more minutes. If this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna get out. So just understand, guys, I just have runners, I had a nice little 20-cent contract for profit there. Now this shit is just fucked, right? This is really fucked. So, I'm probably just gonna exit the rest here soon. And then it will spike, but I don't give a shit. I'll just wait for another trade. That's why. All right, guys, I'm gonna cut the rest here. All right, so I cut the rest here, 127 cents. So I'm out there, 127 cents. So the trade is still green. So I had 3 exits. The first 2 exits were green. The runners were red, small red. I think it's gonna bounce, right? I still think it's gonna bounce and take off. But I'm just gonna chill now, dude. I'm just gonna chill, you know? Like if I held those runners to fucking zero, then I would flip green to red on that one trade alone, right? So at some point I gotta cut it. I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just cut it here. I'll take the green that I have and I'll just wait for the next one. Um, it is what it is. The longer you hold, the more you risk, right? So the longer I hold that trade that just went green to red, the more of the profits I made from it that I risk, so I can just get back in if I want to get back in. No, like, you know what I mean? No holding, giving back profits. I could just get back in on the trade when it looks good, when the confidence is there, when the more confirmations are there. So what I can say now is, it still looks bullish. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. I don't think it's wise to be really holding anything. If you're holding calls, that's the only wise thing to consider, but I don't think it's wise to be doing. If it goes below, if you are doing it, just don't risk like below that. But it's pretty degenerative. That's why, I was getting in and getting out of straight to begin with. But we are 4 for 4 on the day, a 100% success rate, 4 for 4. The last trade was 138 cents to 170 cents, right? So, I was selling in the 160s, and then I sold the runners for a small L at 127. So the win was 20 cents plus, and the L was on a much smaller size, was 10 cents, right? So that's a 1 to 2 risk to reward, and we sold more on the win. So yeah, 70% was sold on the win, 30% was sold on the loss. So 4 for 4 on the day, 100% success rate, and in terms of what we were just doing in that situation, we had the idea if it can go to 739, and as you guys can see, calls on dips have been printing since 10 a.m. So the idea was just keep on fucking doing it until it stops working. Every single, like, this dip worked, 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 this one worked, this one worked, this one worked, this one's working. So the idea was to just milk the living fuck out of this until we start losing some money, because sometimes this shit can happen just fucking 30 times in a row, right? Some wins are going to be bigger than others if you're doing that. So the past 2 trades, You've seen me kind of more milking this shit. That's why the trades weren't as good. No, but no, this one was fucking phenomenal. This one is just more of you have to hold the bitch, you know? Like you gotta hold this trade. It's moving very slow, but like I said, 739 looks like the fucking realms are there. So yeah, it is what it fucking is, dude. It is what it fucking. Look, I've seen this before. It wants to go to 739, man. But it is what it is, dude. It is what it fucking is, you know? It is what it is. Like, dude, I milk this shit to the depths of fucking milking. Like I already had 4 fucking W's on the day, you know? So yeah, if someone's losing money, they're not selling the rips. They're using stop losses. They're not selling the rips. They're not holding the trades. They're doing the complete opposite of what it is that I'm doing. Someone said the YouTube stream is delayed. Well, we're gonna leave the YouTube stream within time. We're gonna go private and you know, Zoom. Zoom is a lot more real time. I've tested both. Zoom is more real time, you know? So there we go. We'll go private. It'll be a paid group. No super chats, none of that shit, no free people joining, and we'll just do that. Because the YouTube shit, it does have a delay. I went into my settings, I made sure there was no delay. If I wanted to, I can add a delay. I made sure there was no delay, but there's still a delay. That's just how YouTube is. There's like a slight, it's different for everyone. Um, but it shouldn't be that big of a delay, like, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. But like Zoom, it's like below 5 seconds. This shit is like 100% insane. Like Zoom is like almost like near perfect real time. YouTube streams just have slight delays. That's just how it is. But the way my stream is set up, it's not for a delay. I went into all the settings and I made sure that there was going to be no delays. So it's just like connection or latency problems or just YouTube. That's just how YouTube is. YouTube isn't like 100%. That's just how they are. You know? So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for that. Like I said, dude, there's the only thing to do is hold calls. That's it. The only thing here to do is to hold calls. It wants to go to 739. It wants to break out, and that's it. There's nothing else to do, but hold calls. But yeah, man, this is insane. We had 4 wins already. It's trying its best to go to 739. And yeah, we're just gonna have to wait from here, man. We're just gonna have to absolutely wait for here, man. But yeah, for those of you who are holding calls, things are looking good. Things are looking bright. Things are looking good. Everything's looking great, So that's 4 fucking dubs in a row. It is what it is. 30-minute chart is signaling bullish. Everything is looking bullish. I don't like the 30-minute candle though. I'm not fucking with that candle, but I've seen this before, man. It either peaks here or this shit goes to 739. Like I said, dude, this could just be a slow bleed day to 740. It really could be. It could be a slow bleed day to new highs, and it just fucks the bears all day, and then it has random drops out of nowhere, and then it recovers again. You know, Look, man, it's bulls on deck, bulls all fucking day. Every trade is working, every trade is printing. If you guys are losing money, you're not following the trades. I don't know what else to say. If you're losing money, you're doing your own thing, you're not following the trades. If you're doing your own thing, you should be making money with the stream regardless. I don't see how someone could be doing their own thing, watching the stream with their experience, and using the stream to their advantage and be losing money. Whatever the fuck you guys are doing, you should be making money and you should be green. You should be up. Last week, you should have easily made $500 to $1,000. Today, you should have easily made, hundreds of dollars to thousands of dollars. If you have a small account, then just ignore what I'm saying. You're just focusing on the percentages, right? But for those of you like, $5,000 plus, you should be fucking making hundreds of dollars to $1,000 plus a stream, right? So everyone has different accounts, on Thursday, last Thursday, someone said they made 27 grand, another guy said he made 12 grand. Um it is what it is, man. But you know, there's just nothing to do. Obviously, if people had calls, I would tell them like, don't flip red, take fucking gains, don't be a fucking degenerate. Like the market's moving slow now. It's not advantageous, right? Like at some point it's gonna want to break out higher, but it might not. I'm seeing a million fucking things. So yeah, everyone should be green, dude. There's no excuses. If you guys are red, I don't understand what the fuck you're doing. If you're red, you're just doing your own thing, not listening to what I'm doing, or you're just like the person that we banned who was just buying puts. The guy was like, it's bearish. And I'm like, dude, I'm just going to keep buying the dips. Every fucking dip is printing. You can literally sit here and buy these dips all fucking day. And then when it stops working, you just wait for a better trade. Like, what is so complicated to understand? Like, this has been working since 10 a.m. You can literally just sit here and buy the dips if you know the levels are fucking levels, and you could just milk this shit in and out a million fucking times. And then when it stops working, okay, you get back a small profit, and then you just do nothing. You just wait for a better trade. Everything's bullish. The market's bullish. The bears are fucked. It just keeps on gradually going up to break and retest and form higher support. We're 4 for 4, dude. If you guys are losing money, you're not watching the stream. That's all I can say, dude. If someone's red, don't join the group. Don't subscribe. Don't like I don't know what the fucking like, dude. I'm green every single day. Every single time I like, dude. I started live streaming like just like I'm so like this whole chat shit. I'm just so fucking done with these chats and these communities and these private DMs. Like I'm so fucking done. Everyone's got something to say, so I'm like, I'm just gonna show up on stream. I'm gonna be green every single day, and that's it. That's what I want to do. Like I don't want to do any fucking thing else but that. I just want to be green every single day on a live stream, because everyone's got shit to say in a chat behind my back, fucking la di da di da. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna be green on stream every single day. I'm just gonna document this shit every single day, green every single day. For those who get it, they're green. For those who don't, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're either not listening, doing their own thing, or they're just buying puts. Because I'm buying calls every single day. I'm green every single day. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. But yeah, I can't be in chat rooms because I would just be holding myself back too much. Like I'm a certain type of person. I have to do certain things, and this is what I'm meant to do. It's to live stream clearly. Because if I was in a chat, I just wouldn't be able to, teach as well, and like people just wouldn't get it. They just wouldn't understand. They'd be like, oh, well, like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like this shit has to be documented on a stream, because everyone's got shit to say. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna go green every single day on a stream, and they could just watch the stream and they could say whatever the fuck they want watching the stream, instead of a fucking chat or instead of a fucking community or instead of a fucking DM. They could just watch the stream. So yeah, but look, guys, this shit is just waiting to break out. It wants to go to 739, and that's it. But I'm just chilling, dude. Just chilling. And I like buying dips. I'm not the one to be buying into breakouts. I like buying dips. Right now we're in the breakout territory. I like buying the dips. But based off my experience with this happening, once it starts breaking out, it's gonna go to 739, then it's gonna pull back, and then we're gonna have to determine if it wants new highs or if it wants to just fuck off a cliff. But in my experience, it's just a slow bleed up. That's what it is. It's a slow bleed up back to the highs, then a pullback. Then it's just going to keep doing what it's been doing, or it's just going to break out for new highs. So the bears are just going to be severely disappointed, it looks like. But again, I'm not in on a trade right now. I milked this shit as much as I possibly could. If I was in on a trade, I would just be holding calls with a max risk below, 735.70, right? If I was in calls, I would obviously be taking profit here. And then if someone wanted to leave runners, they would leave runners here. But you guys got to understand, when you leave runners with options, decay is a real thing. It's not as simple as just buying fucking futures and just holding the shit. Like, decay is a real fucking thing that fucks your trade. This shit can sit here all day, not even crash. And then later it can go to 739, and the contracts could be worth literally like the same fucking price in a way than they were here, like to a degree. Like, the decay is brutal with options. So just trade the channels and then know when to hold. Right now, the market's reacting very slow and fucked up. At some point, it's probably going to have a parabolical spike. It could happen in 30 minutes. But I'm chilling, dude. Look, if there was a dip to buy, this would be like the last one. Then it pushes higher. The last dip range is right around here, and then it pushes higher. It is what it is. But I'm chilling, dude. I've had my wins. I've had my wins. I've made my 4 for 4 on the day. I'm green enough to walk away. Another thing, guys, look. People don't understand this. If you're green on Monday, you're green enough to walk away for the rest of the week. You know? If you're green for the week, right? And then Friday comes and you choose to trade it, you can risk all your profit. You can do it. You can risk all your profit to make double the profit. So Monday and Friday are very psychological days, because someone could have a green day on Monday and then they can risk all their money on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and give it all back because they have a red day, red trades, whatever the fuck, right? So just understand, I'm just saying, the goal of trading It's to finish the week green, right? Our goal is green every single day, but just always remember that. If you start your Mondays green and you end the week red, it's like you did all that work and you lost money when you could have just walked away for the rest of the week and just did whatever the fuck you wanted to do. So just understand that, man. I just want people to understand that because people don't look at Mondays that way. And I'm like, dude, the market ain't open 7 days a week. It's open Monday through Friday, you know? So technically, if you could get paid every single day, but a lot of people like to get paid every single week, you know? So it's like if you start your week green, you know, and you flip that red, that's on you. That's 100% on you because you were green enough to walk away for the rest of the week, right? So it's not just green enough to walk away for the rest of the day, it's green enough to walk away for the rest of the week. And for the degenerates who get back all their gains on Friday, oh my gosh, they shouldn't even fucking trade, you know? I can understand to like a degree if someone's green on Monday and then they give their profits back because they trade every single day of the week, right? If they wanted to take the risk, that's on them, if that's what they choose to do. But if someone like goes green to red on the week, they were green all week, and then a Friday comes and they give it all back, I'd be like, dude, this isn't for you. Go to the casino, quit trading. That's what I would tell them to do. Um, but I'm just making that point clear because, like, let's say, someone was up $1,000 for the week. Well, if they lost that $1,000 late in the week and they flipped red, they wore up $1,000. It's just something to keep in mind. Some people like to compound their accounts every single day. Some people like to compound their accounts every single week. Some people like to get paid every single day. Some people like to get paid every single week. Some people like to compound every single month. Some people like to. It's just important for you guys to understand that. It really is. I just want you guys to understand that because in terms of trading, um, if you look at it from a weekly view, everyone's already green enough to walk away for the rest of the week, you know? But if you want to make more money or if you want to like get to the level of I want to be green every single day, I want to trade for the day, manage my risk for the week, then you just trade every single day. Just understand the risk of doing things because there is risk to trading. The risk is when you're green, you get back profit. That's the risk. So yeah, I just want to, make that clear because that's what I'm saying. Like there could be people they start their weeks green and then they always flip red. I'll be like, dude, well, maybe you should like just be green for the beginning and just stop fucking trading for the rest of the week. Like I would tell them that too. Because over here, we always start green. Every start is green. We start our days green. It's like, dude, I even had an L and it flipped green. Like we always start green. The fuck? There is no L's. What's the fucking L? Use the stop loss. If you guys want to lose, use stop losses. Use stop losses. Sell for losers. Bitch, whine and complain. Don't hold your trades. Go ahead. Like fucking lose. Like fucking A. You hold an L, the shit comes back to life, goes green. You don't have to hold all your wins. There's time to hold a win. There's a time to add a win. And then there's a time to exit the fucking win. Green is green. Red flips green. Green is green. Red flips green. Fuck a stop loss. Red to green, right? Green is green. Not green to red. No. If you're red, shit could flip green. There is no stop loss. If you're green, it's green. Green to green. Hold it, more green. Hold it, less green. Get back profit. Profit stopped out. Oh, bullish as fuck. Bullish as fuck. Breakout. 739. Bullish, 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 bullish. Milk the trend. Buy the calls, buy the calls, buy the calls, buy the calls, buy the dips, buy the dips. Like, dude, if people are losing money, I just don't know what to tell them. It's like, I don't know what to tell them, dude. I don't know what to, like, figure your shit out. Figure your fucking shit out, dude. Like, I'm green every single day, you know? Like, welcome to the green life, guys. It's a different life. It really is, you know? Being green every single day, all it does is just like attract hate and like nobody gives anyone credit and there's like not much like love or appreciation. Like it's just a bunch of bullshit. But at least I'm green every single day, you know? That's all I can really say. Like but yeah, man, we're gonna take this shit private and it's gonna be the most realist, best private fucking educational company academy on the fucking planet that doesn't just teach people how to trade, but actually makes them money while they're being taught how to trade, you know? Because some people, they just want to do like a boot camp and just teach people. I'm like, dude, if I'm selling education, they're making money while they're getting educated. That's the only way. Like, they need to see this shit in real time every single day, and they need to be making money. Because, like, the people who join my group, they're not going to be paying for just education. They're going to be paying for fucking making money in real time using education trading alongside the person who fucking created this shit. So yeah, man, there's just the business. Everyone has different businesses in this business, man. But this whole like idea of like joining a boot camp and just learning how to trade, I'm like, dude, they could just learn how to trade while trading. The fuck? Like this whole idea of, oh, I'm just gonna teach people on a stream and not even trade. I'm like, motherfucker, you could just trade on stream and make everyone rich and teach them while you're trading. Like the fuck? So yeah, man, everything's bullish. 739 is bullish. Everything's bullish. Every dude, the Bears are wiped to the fucking floor. Slow grind up to new highs. Everyone's making money. If you guys are losing money, the stream is not for you. If you're losing money, the group is definitely not for you. I would never tell anyone to join any group if they're losing money. I'd be like, dude, if you're losing money, don't join the group. If you're losing money, don't get involved with my business. Like the people who need to get involved with me, they all need to be making money. No hating, no bitching, no whining, complaining. It's like the only thing we have time for is making money and education. That's it. If we don't have time for any bullshit, like you know what I'm saying? Like there's no time for any bullshit. We gotta just make money 24/7. That's all we gotta do. Is just sit here and make money 24/7. We already had 4 fucking wins. I could have made a 5th win right there. Could have bought the dip. But yeah, shall see, man. We shall see. We shall see. Do. Oh my gosh, bro, the hate is like insane right now. Yo, I got other people in the niche hating on me right now. This is crazy. Oh shit, this guy's live right now. Oh fuck. Yo, this is what bro, I gotta get off this free shit, dude. I got people doing live streams. They're doing live streams and they're talking in my chat. Can you believe that, guys? Damn, bro. Oh fuck. Yo, this guy's got more subscribers than me. Holy shit, bro. At least publicly. You know, privately, we got multi-million-dollar companies privately. But yeah, man, it is what it is, dude. Welcome to what comes with being the best, dude. Everyone hates you. Nobody wants to give you any credit. It's crazy, dude. Like the only other person in this niche, he's talking shit in my chat and he's doing a live stream. And then everyone else in the niche, they don't say shit about you. But in the past, they all talk shit about you. Welcome to the niche, dude. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, it's low vibes, dude. I gotta ban this person, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. I gotta ban this person. Like, holy shit, man. People just can't get it on their own. That's what I'm saying, dude. People can't get it on their own. Everybody, some people they gotta come to my channel, they gotta come to my community, and they gotta take it from me because they can't get it on their own. Oh, I gotta partner with this person because I'm not willing to do it myself. I'm not willing to build a business you know, by my fucking self. I gotta partner with this person. Oh, I gotta fucking, oh, I gotta like, oh yeah, I gotta join this person's chat to talk some shit to get people into my chat because I'm live streaming. People don't want to do it on their own and see how fucking hard it is on their fucking own. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna do everything on my own. Like fuck everyone. I'm doing this shit all alone 100%. Like, this is crazy, dude. This niche is horrible. I'm in the worst niche on the fucking planet. Every single person on this niche, they've never given me any like nothing. No like credibility recognition, nothing. Like they've given me absolutely fucking nothing. All they do is just start with me. That's why like I'm just gonna go full private. Like I'm just so done. I just know the bigger this shit gets, the worse it's gonna get. Look at this. We already have people who are in the niche. This dude's got more subscribers than me, and I just clicked on his shit. He's doing a live stream. Like this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is why like shit has to be paid for. Like, do you guys know how many people like steal clients and steal alerts and steal fucking education? All they do is take from other people and they give them no credit and they talk shit. They either talk shit publicly to them in their fucking business or in their fucking free marketing, or they fucking just talk shit behind their back. I'm like, dude, this is the worst industry and the worst business to be involved with. That's why I'm going all private, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, once I go all private, there will be nothing to say. No one can take anything or do anything. And, they'll just privately steal things from me. They'll just privately steal alerts from me. They'll just privately talk shit behind my back, but they can't, you know what I mean? Fuck with the business or fuck with anything. Like, because I'm just like done. It's just a low level bad look. That's what I'm saying. Like, I literally just started this fucking streaming shit. I already have people in the industry. They're coming into my chat talking shit. I'm like, dude, I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, I don't watch people. Like, fuck off. Like, why don't you focus on your own fucking stream if you're so fucking good? Why don't you focus on your own fucking stream? You fucking degenerates. But yeah, man, this business, it's just a horrible business to be in. It really is. That's why, like, I'm just gonna have to leave and go private. It is what it is, dude. You know, I'll find a way. I'll find a way to get people in. It is what it is. I'll find a way. I'll post some YouTube videos. People will join. It is what it is, man. This whole free shit, I'm done. Fuck this shit. Like, you know, it is what it is, man. But yeah, man, we're gonna launch the group soon. It's gonna launch soon. In the meantime, we're gonna keep doing the free streams. But like I said, man, and we're gonna launch the group within time. If you guys want to join, you can join. If not, then don't join, dude. Like I'm not forcing anyone to join. You know, you guys can join whoever you want to join. If you don't want to join anyone, then just focus on your trading. You know, just trade. Just focus on your trading within yourself. You know, don't watch or join anyone. It's completely fine. That's how I figured this shit out. Was just trading alone. You know. So yeah, man, it's like the business is horrible. This is why I'm telling you guys, most of the super rich people in this industry with the biggest businesses, they're all private. You know what I mean? They don't have a Discord. They don't have a fucking, you know what I mean? They have either a private fucking website or they just use a platform like Zoom, right? That just allows them to be private. Like on Zoom, I can lock the live stream. I could import people on a list who are paid customers. And then if they don't pay anymore, I can remove them from the list, right? Like I can't do that on a YouTube stream. YouTube stream, anyone's coming in. Like, dude, I got people in the industry. They're coming into my stream talking shit. I'm like, dude, like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, it's crazy. I clicked on this guy's channel. The dude has more subscribers than me on YouTube, and he was doing a live stream. It literally said live on his channel. I'm like, oh my gosh, like these people have no fucking lives. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta go full private, guys. This is insane. Like it just never ends. It just never ends. The only way it's gonna end is just to go private. That's it. Like, I'm just so done, dude. Like, imagine this in a Discord. Like, oh my God, it's fucking DMs and all this. I'm like, no, like, fuck impersonators, fuck scammers, fuck DMs, fuck people taking my people, fuck all of you. Like, that's what that, like, fuck this shit. Like, I'm just done. Like, I need to go private. That's what I need to do. Like, I'm just so done, dude. Like, it's hard enough to be in business. People just don't get how hard it is to be in business. I'm doing this like on my fucking own, and all people do is just fuck shit up for no reason. I'm like, fuck off. But if you leave the door open, you know, you give people the opportunity to do it. That's why I'm just closing that fucking door because I'm just done. I'm done with direct messages. I'm done with fucking people taking from me. I'm just done. Completely fucking done. Like, you know, I'm just so fucking done, you know? There's no trade right now. Um, you know, and I have a business. That's why I'm talking about this shit, because it's fucked up. People think it's so easy to trade and to run a fucking business and to do what the fuck I do, you know? But the reality is, if it's set up a certain way, it just attracts so much hate, attracts so much bullshit, like it's fucked up. But no, dude, a lot of people at the top of this shit making 10 M's a year, 20 M's a year, they have custom websites or they're on Zoom. I've studied it. You know, I've looked at other businesses and like the big ones, they're on Zoom or they have custom websites, right? So I'm just gonna move to Zoom because on YouTube, other streamers can just come into my stream chat and they could just like rate it and try to like, you know, divide the group or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, dude, fuck all this shit. You know what I mean? Like fuck everyone. Like I'm just gonna be the best. And if people want to tune in to be the best, they can do the same thing within themselves, you know? Because at this point, I'm just like, the better I get, the longer I do this, the worse everything's gonna get. That's why like I need to have the most like secured platform because I just know all people are gonna do is just start shit. So it is what it is, man. Welcome to the stock market, guys. It's an amazing place. Like now I have to set up private platforms and do all these private things because people are just shit. Like that's life. Like it is what it is. A business is a business, you know? If my business isn't secure enough, then a bunch of like insecurity fucking degenerates come in and just start shit with me. I'm like, dude, I don't have time for you. Get the fuck out of here. Like fuck off. Like, but yeah, I just want to let you guys know about that because it's a real thing. It is. And I'm just done seeing it. I'm just done experiencing it. You know, I've seen everything. I've been rated. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been swatted. I'm a little surprised I haven't been swatted, but I can understand why. I can also understand why because people know I'm just like protected, you know? So swatting me is a pretty degenerate move. In the past I am a little surprised, but I understand why I haven't been swatted. I understand why I don't have haters in real life. But when it comes to online and when it comes to just mentally, everybody wants to fuck with me, you know? When it comes to online shit or just mentally, everybody wants to try to fuck with me. So it's like, yeah, just everyone can go fuck off. Like, it is what it is, dude. You know, I could have 20 fucking wins while the same fucking problems here. It is what it is. Like, it's fucking shit. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, guys, we have 4 wins on the day. Mm-mm-mm. We don't do no, we don't do Patreon. That's for broke ass hoes. We don't do Patrons over here. Fuck that shit. We're gonna get rich as fuck. You guys are either going straight to the top or you can join someone else. We're gonna go to the we're going straight for the M's, dude. It's gonna be a hostile takeover. We're going straight to the M's. Fuck the Patreon. Fuck those motherfuckers. You know? Fuck them. We're going straight to the M's, dude. Straight to the M's. But yeah, it just wants to break out or just wants to spike at some fucking point. That's all it wants to do. It's just doing it the slowest way possible, which is why I exited the position for a win. Um, we're gonna make everyone look like shit, and then no one's gonna talk about us because they realize that there's nothing to take, and they also realize it's bad if they talk about us because we're a million times better than what the fuck they're doing. That's the game plan, you know? It is what it is. You know, I'm gonna have to grow this shit from the ground up. Um, People don't want to talk about winners. All they want to do is just talk about L's. Just L's, losing, drama. That's all people want to talk about. Well, I'm like, dude, I guess they're not going to be talking about us, you know? Because all we do is win. I go online, I'm like, all people do is talk about is just degeneracy, like just degenerate fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, dude. Who knows? Maybe one day people will talk about wins. They'll be like, yo, this guy's green every single day. He's green every single day, dude. Every single day this guy's green. How the fuck is he doing it? Like, he's green every single fucking day. It is what it is, dude. It is what it fucking is, dude. Like, fucking A. But yeah, man, this shit is absolutely fucking insane, man. But yeah, if we can just, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time for another fucking play, dude. Nah, fuck this shit. Nah, fuck the haters. Nah, we ain't blocking haters. We don't block haters, dude. You know what we do with haters? We fucking ban them. If a hater pays me money, I ban them. And they're like, dude, you can't do that. I'm like, all right, sue me, motherfucker. Post a fucking video. Make your move. The fuck? So I'm saying. All my haters who get banned, they end up starting their own groups. Fucking degenerates. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's out to take, dude. It's a horrible fucking industry. But yeah, I don't ban haters for free. I'm done with that. I'm like, dude, if they want to get banned, then just fucking pay me and you'll get banned. We could do it that way, you know? Just say your shit and just get banned that way. Take your fucking payment. Like, fuck off. People gotta learn, like, being a degenerate is a fucking choice. If you come into someone's group, you're gonna get banned if you start shit with them and you're not getting your money back. Because that means if you got your money back, you can just come into the group on another account and you can just keep on joining with another fucking account and keep on doing the same thing and harassing someone, right? That's why it's a good thing that money exists, you know? Because at least if someone gives me their money and they start shit with me, I could just keep their money. You know what I mean? I could just ban them, keep their money. But if I ban them and they got a refund, they could just do that 100 times a day. They could just keep on joining the thing, joining the thing, joining the thing. You know what I'm saying? So like, shout out to money. You know, money is a tool that just eliminates degenerates. Because once people lose money, they just stop being degenerates. They're like, oh fuck, I can't keep doing that. I can't keep starting with this person because they keep on taking all my motherfucking money. So yeah, man, that's what I like about money. It's like a tool that you know, either makes people degenerates and lose money, or it's a tool that makes people make more money. Welcome to the stock market, you know? Like that's how I run my business. I'm like, dude, if someone starts shit me, I'm like, you're fucking banned and there is no fucking refunds. Like get the fuck out of here. Like this is a trading group. Like the fuck? If I just like if I refunded people who started with me, that would just mean that they can just keep starting with me on other accounts. That's all that would mean. You know what I mean? Like they can just make more accounts and keep on starting with me. Like, oh, this is a nice guy. He'll just keep on refunding me every time I raid his group or every time I fucking talk shit about him. He'll just keep on refunding me. So I'll just, you know what I mean? That's why I can't do this free shit because if something's for free, there's no consequence. You know what I'm saying? I can ban someone and then they could just make another account for free. There is no consequence. And then now I am in a position where I just have to keep on banning people. Like the free shit is degenerate, dude. Like I'm fucking done. Like fuck all this shit. Fuck the free shit. This like I'm fucking done, man. This shit is absolutely fucking insane. Like fuck it. Like fuck them. Fuck them all, man. Fuck them all. We're gonna straight to the top. Straight to the fucking top. Nothing but green every single day. The most undeniable live stream on the fucking planet. Every single day, we're gonna be green. People are gonna say, are you green? I'm be like, dude, I'm green every single day. Every single day, I'm green. Every single time I turn on a live stream, I'm green. Sometimes the trades go red, we hold them, they're green. Sometimes we cut out, and the next trade's a bigger win. But we always start our day greens. If I always start green, how am I going to be red? And that's what I tell them. Like, how am I going to flip red, dude? I manage my risk. Learn how to manage your risk. Can't manage your risk, don't trade. If you can't manage your risk, you're not trading. Even if you're pushing buttons, entering and exiting, you're not trading. So if people can't manage their risk, then fuck them. Don't trade. Go to a casino. The stock market is the worst tool to use as a casino. Just go to the casino. It's more fun. You can meet people in person. You can have a fuck ton of fun and just fuck off, you know? But if we're gonna sit here in front of screens, right? Because we can do anything on the screen. We can use the screen. We could do whatever the fuck we want on the screen. We could play fucking video games. We could watch fucking movies. We could do whatever the fuck we want, right? If we're gonna sit here and watch a fucking screen, we need to be smart. We need to be competent. We need to get rich. The fuck? Like, if we're gonna sit in a fucking chair and not go like into the world, and like live and all that shit, like we need to make sure we're all getting rich. You know what I mean? If we're gonna sit here and look at fucking candlesticks, we need to make sure we're all getting fucking rich. 100%. 100%, dude. We're looking at candles on a fucking screen. Like some days, some of you guys are gonna get rich. You're gonna wake up one day, you're gonna be like, dude, I need a break from this shit. You're gonna go through like a little thing, you're gonna be like, these are just candles on a screen. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason I'm doing this shit is because this is what I'm good at. If I wasn't good at this, I wouldn't do it. Like that's one of the main reasons why I do this is because it has the highest ROI. Nothing's gonna pay me more, and I'm good at it. Like to have a passion, you have to be good at something. You can't just be passionate about something that you're absolute shit at. I just don't see that. Like you have to be good at something to love what you do and to have a passion and to enjoy what you're doing. You have to get good at it, and this is just what I'm good at. I'm good at making money and I'm good at making other people money. It attracts a lot of like hate, jealousy, and envy, and just a lot of people starting with me, and all I'm doing is making people money. Like that's what I'm saying. I have people start with me. I'm like, dude, all I'm doing is making people money. I'm doing absolutely nothing but that's all I'm doing. I'm just making people money. Like it's great. I don't talk about other groups, talk about other names, you know what I mean? I'm just like, like I don't start shit with people. I just make fucking money. This is all I'm doing. It's fucking yeah, it's just slowly grinding up, man. Guys, look, this is gonna be a boring ass day unless you're holding calls. That's all I can say, dude. It's gonna be a boring day if you're holding calls. It's gonna go to 740. Calls are bullish as fuck. Everyone's green. Everyone made money. Everybody bought calls. Buy the dips. That's all I can say, dude. There's no reason for puts. The Bears are gonna get clipped into fucking oblivion. That's all I can say, man. Like this shit has done every fucking thing I've said I wanted it to do. So it is what it is, man. Losing is a personal fucking choice. It is what it is, man. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we're just gonna be 100 times, 100 times fucking better, like than every fucking thing. Nah, dude, no, most people aren't grateful. That's what I'm saying. You gotta charge people for shit, and then they get more grateful. Like I'm just like, give people for free, they don't appreciate shit. Like, look at how many people hated today just off the free shit. Like I'm just so fucking. It's all good. We'll just go private. It's all good. Go private. Make more money going private anyways. So who gives a fuck? But yeah, this is. But no, guys, I like the chat. You guys are awesome. I do like the chat. There's a lot of good people in the chat. There's a lot of good people in our community. Um, it just needs to be secure, you know? Like the people aren't the problem. We just need to be in a secure place. That's the problem. Because if a place isn't secure, just always have bullshit coming in. Whether it's free for, whether it's paid for, the bullshit always comes in, no matter what, free or paid, it comes in. Um, so yeah, it is what it is, man. It's not a people problem, it's just a community problem. A platform problem. That's how I would describe it. It's just the problem is the platform. It's not the people, it's just the platform. The platform allows people to do things, and I'm just done with you know, allowing people to do those things. I'm just done, dude. Like, I'm not managing all this shit. Even if I do manage it, they could still do it behind my back. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, they could still do some shit behind my back. So I'm just like done with all this shit. Like, just gonna go full fucking private. Just, professional. We're gonna go professional. Professional. But yeah, let me see. I'm trying to go to my. We're gonna leave it at that. Let me see, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun. But no, guys, the chats are amazing. This is amazing, man. It's just the platforms, dude. I just don't like the platforms. That's all it is. Like, fuck the platforms. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, guys, it's just a slow grind up. Like I said, the only thing you could do is hold a call and buy dips. That's it. You can just keep buying dips every dip. That's it. Like, you can't. There's no puts. Only, like, you could try to scalp a put here, but like I said, within time it can go higher. Just slowly grind up. So like the Bears got fucked, you know? I've seen this day before. It's a slow day. Guys, it's a slow day. At best, we get a big move. The big move is likely calls for new highs. It either has a big move slowly or a big move quickly at some random fucking time, right? The more the chart goes on, the more we know. So, you know, if you guys bought calls, if you held calls, GG's. That's all I do. I just buy calls on green every single fucking day. I'm looking at the chart. I'm like, there's breakouts to buy, there's bounces to buy, there's breakouts to buy, there's bounces to buy. Like every single fucking day I'm green. If they hold the calls, they'll be green every single fucking day. So I don't know. If you guys are red, it's not for you, dude. I show up, I'm green every single day. Like that's why I left chats, because it just does a disjustice for me. It doesn't do me right, dude. It just puts me in a negative light. It doesn't show my education. It doesn't show my mind. Like it doesn't show anyone anything. It just shows, here's my little entry, here's my exit. I'm like, okay, I could do the entry and exit on the stream. Now what? Now I can just educate people and whatever the fuck, like while I'm trading. It just doesn't. But no, I'd be scalping too, and like scalping in a chat isn't good. It's not good to do. It's really not, especially in a Discord. It's the worst fucking place to scalp and to alert trades, but especially scalping. It's the worst place, dude. Like, I'm just done. I'm just done. People, all they do is talk shit. I'm just done. Like, there's no shit to talk about someone if they don't have the opportunity to talk shit. What are they gonna do? They're gonna talk about me behind my back when I have nothing, nothing out, like just a private group. They're gonna really take their time out of the day to do that. Do they have like that low of a fucking life? Like, at least I won't know about it. I'm just like so done with this DM shit. Like, if I alert my trade in a chat, all it does is just cause disruption. It doesn't do anything fucking good. I think people just hate me. Like, I'm just done. Like, it's gonna be just separated and fucking private. Like, I'm just so fucking done. Um, but yeah, it's just slowly grinding up. It's just slowly grinding up. This shit is just slowly grinding up, like fucking 740, 741. But yeah, guys, if you're in calls, you're in calls. If not, I don't know where the fuck you are. Like, guys, look at the fucking 4-hour chart. This bitch closed bullish as fuck. Look, is breaking out above the 4-hour close. Are you guys not seeing this? The 4-hour close right up here. It's forming support and breaking out. Like, fucking, if it keeps on doing that, it gets new highs. I've seen this day before. It retests the highs, has a little drop maybe. It could just keep on going up. Look, if you guys didn't make money on calls, I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't. If everyone wants to be broke, then stay broke. That's what I would say. I can't force people to change. All I can do is win. That's it. There's certain things I cannot do. But one thing I can do is win. That's it. All I can do is win. That's all I can do is win. All I can do is win. This is 2026. All I can do is win. The way I'm gonna choose to win is to be private. That's how I'm gonna choose. Like, within time, we'll launch the private group. It'll come within time. Just no haters, no bullshit, no fucking DMs behind my back, no other groups starting behind my fucking group. Like, it's gonna be a paid group, fucking private, not a fucking Discord. Oh, fuck Discord. Like, it's like this shit's gonna be private, dude. Like, it is what it is. Like, it is what it fucking is. Like, but yeah, there's just nothing to do, man. there's just nothing to do. So guys, there's nothing to do. If you're holding calls, if you're buying dips, you can do that. Other than that, there's nothing to do, you know. So it is what it is. Obviously, 739 is a profit target. If you guys are in calls, you should be scaling out. You should be taking profits. If anyone's in calls, you should be scaling out, taking profits, holding runners if you want to hold runners. But obviously, you would sell and take profits here. This is a fuck ton of profit. So yeah, don't be a degenerate. Being a degenerate is a fucking choice, you know? Do not be a fucking degenerate. Do not be a fucking degenerate. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah. Bro, this shit is crazy, dude. I didn't even update the title. Yo, I gotta update the title. I just noticed it's the same title as Fridays, where we had 3 wins in a row. It's the same title, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate this technical shit, dude. I don't like all this. I just like to trade. I don't like this like technical, all this technical shit a part of the business. I don't like this shit, dude. Like, the less fucking inputs, the better. Like, fuck DMs. The less noise, the better. Like, fuck all this shit going on, man. I don't like any of this technical shit. But dude, we gotta update the title. We're at 4 wins now. This is crazy, bro. That title's from the last stream, and we already had 3 wins. Now we gotta update this shit to 4 wins in a row. Like, damn, what the fuck? Can I update this on my phone? I don't even know if I can update this shit on my phone. Ah, who gives a fuck, bro? They should just watch the stream. Who gives a fuck? I'll just update this when the stream's over. You know, we're at 4 wins right now. You know, so the title, guys, it's a lie. We had more than 3 wins. It's four. You know, we had another win. It's 4 wins. You know, it is what it is. It's we're at 4 wins. We're not at three. Um, you know, I'm not I'm not gonna update all this shit. I don't even know how to fucking like I just don't who gives a fuck. Like we're just winning every single day. All you guys need to know is we're winning every single day. That's what you need to know, and that's what you need to know. We're winning every single day. Everybody's green, everybody's winning every single day. It's like, dude, my group, they're green every single day. All right? That's what I would say. You know, everybody has different groups, everybody's different systems. Well, this shit is green every single day. That's all I can really say, you know? If not, then I would say they're using stop losses, they're selling for losses. That's what I would say. They're not listening. If people don't want to listen, you know, I remember, dude. I remember this when I was younger, you know, this girl, she looked me in my eyes. She was like, you know, you're gonna have a tough life if you don't listen to people. You know, she looked me right in my eyes. She's like, you know, you're gonna have a very tough life if you don't listen to people. And you know, now I understand. I understand. I'm like, yeah, she's right. Like you're gonna have a very tough life if people don't listen. If people don't listen, you're gonna have a tough life. Like, dude, there's people in relationships, they don't even listen to what the other person is saying. I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you in a relationship with someone if they can't even listen to you? Like, how the fuck does that even work? What kind of relationship is like, bro, like that's just insane. I don't know how people do it, dude. I've seen people in relationships. I'm looking at these people, I'm like, they don't even listen to each other. Like, what kind of fucking relationship? I just don't see it. But no, I can 100% confirm that. If you guys don't listen, you're gonna have a tough life. 100%. You know? You're gonna have a very tough life if you don't listen to it. A very tough life. Just gotta understand there's just people in the market, they're just more experienced, you know, more time, more money. Like it is what it is. You know, you can listen, you could take the good, leave the bad, take the gems, implement that into your system, right? Um, you know, it is what it is. Like, but yeah, people's gonna have a that's facts. If people don't listen, they's gonna have a tough life. 100%. Like one of the quickest ways to like a horrible life is losing the ability to listen. Like if people can't listen, like fucking like you know what I mean? Like I could be like it's fucking people gotta listen. I don't know the fuck like fucking A. But yeah, dude, it's just a slow day, guys. I've seen this day before. It's a slow day. It could drop here and then keep on going. It's a slow day, you know, it is what it is. We everybody look, guys, the reality of the market is the best time to trade. If you want to know the best, easiest time to be green, where you should make all your money, it's 9:50 to 12 p.m. There it is. I gave you the cheat code. It's 9:50 to 12 p.m. That's always my biggest green session. That's always when I trade best. I always start my days green. It's like, dude, it's too easy. I bought calls at this peak. I held it. I sold for green. I bought calls at this low, I held it, I sold for green. I bought calls at this low, I held it, I sold for green. I bought calls at this low, I got in, I got out, I sold for green. Like, it's pretty fucking easy, guys, once you figure this shit out. It really is, you know? So yeah, it is what it is, dude. GG's. It is what it is, man. Some people are green, some people are red. I don't like they should be green every single day. That's what I would say. If you guys aren't green every single day, I don't know what to tell you. You're not associated or affiliated with this stream. You're on some other shit. You're not listening, you know? You're not fucking listening. You're not listening. Exactly, bro. Like, see, this guy gets it. See? Like, that's what I'm saying. This guy says, bro has been dead ass green for years straight. That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, at first it was intense because I had the realization. I was like, yo, I'm green every single day. It was so fucking intense. Like I had to be able to like hold that and carry that. Like, some people are successful, but like it overwhelms them. You know what I mean? Like, at first it was intense. Now it's just like, it's so like, this is normal. This is my life. Like, I'm green every single day. Like, I try not to think of like the whole 98% of traders are losing money and how everyone else is red. I try not to think about that. I just like I stay in my own world and this is what I do. Like, it's normal. Like, like to me, this is normal. I know in other people's worlds, this is not normal. This is like insane. Like, I get it, but like I just don't look at that. I don't look at that. I stay in my own world and I just keep this normal. It's probably not normal. But I just keep it normal. I'm like, no, this is what I am every single day. I'm green every single day. Every single day I'm green. Every single day they should be making money. And yeah, it's normal. If I look at other people's shit, then I'll be like, oh, this isn't normal. Then it becomes overwhelming. That's what I'm saying. Like, life really is more overwhelming just by looking at other people's shit. Like, once I realize like, oh, everyone's shitting on the best, then it's like more overwhelming or something. Like, that's why like I just keep to myself. Like, I don't give a fuck what's going on out there. I'm like, dude, this is my normal. Like, this is my life. This is my normal. Like, there's nothing. Like, I don't have to have emotions or intensity or be overwhelmed about anything. I'm like, this is what I do. It is what it is. Like, I don't want to see what's going out there, dude. I really don't. Like, the real world is just a fucked up place. It really is. It's a fucked up place. To live a good life nowadays, you have to either have connections or you have to have a lot of money, right? You really do, like, to live a good life. But you could still live a good life, just by living alone. You could live a very good life just by living alone. But if you want like an extraordinary life, you guys need to make a fuck ton of money. You really do. Um, it does require money for certain things. But yeah, man, there's just nothing to do, dude. I'm just green every single day. It's boring. It's just, I sit here, I'm green every single day. I don't know what else, like, that's the reality. I sit here, I wait, I'm green. I don't I've been green forever, dude. I've been green for guys, I'm so green. I'm leaving communities, I'm getting rid of chats, I'm going private. I'm so fucking green. We're like, there's no noise, dude. Like, I don't want to hear a pin drop. I'm so green, I don't want to hear a pin drop. It's either you're green or you're out of the fucking thing. Like, if you're not green, then leave. There you go. You found your answer. Like, you joined something. If you're not green, then leave. Like, I'm so green where I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just private. It's just all gonna go private. Everything's gonna change, man. Everything's gonna switch at the speed of fucking light. I'm so ready. Like, I'm so fucking ready for this shit. Like, mm, mm, mm. But yeah, man, this shit is like 7:39, yeah, it's fucking 7:41 this bitch up. And like, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck? Fuck. Fucking degenerate, dude. Oh my gosh, bro, these fucking phones need to do a better job at fucking. Let's see. But yeah, guys, the moral of the story is I've left everything. I'm green and I'm gonna start a private group. That's the moral of the fucking story, you know? Like fucking I'm gonna just green every day. Like fuck it. Like every day I'm gonna be green. Like someone said jobs jolts tomorrow. I'm like, dude, I don't teach jobs jolts. Whatever the fuck that is, I don't teach that. I'm just green every day, you know? I know some people factor things in to be green or to make moves. I'm just green every day, you know? Your teaching makes us money. Okay, cool. So there we go. Um, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're making enough money. Why have DMs behind our back? That's what I'm saying, dude. Why would I want people joining my group, talking behind my back, DMing my members? It's like I'm giving them the entire list to my paid customers. That sounds like a, you know, it sounds like that's worth a lot of money. Why would I just give that to anyone who joins the group? That's why, like, I don't support DMs. Like, you know, people could just like DM each other and they could tell everyone else, hey, join my group, join my group. Like, why would I want to have that open? You know, it's like the richer I get, the more successful I get. I'm just like, I just want less inputs, like less ways for people to start shit with me, less ways for people to start groups, higher security. Like, I just want like less inputs. I want less. Like, dude, the richer I get, I'm like, less of this, less of that, less of, you know, like if I cut off all these inputs, it is what it is, you know? If it doesn't create fame, if the business doesn't do as well, well, it is what it is. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, I don't want association with fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want shit going. I don't want to give people the opportunity to just do things behind my back. I'm like, you know, if someone wants to start shit with me, they could just post a video about me for free on YouTube. They could just, you know, try to do some, you know what I mean? Like, but to go into my business and to start shit, like, no, like, fuck you. Like, you just fucking make a free video or a fucking post something online. Like, the fuck? Like, to do this shit for in my business, like, fuck that. Like, that's not a real business. Like, fuck that. Like, I'm so fucking, fuck DMs. DMs can go fuck themselves. Like, fuck a DM. Like, um, but yeah, man, I'm just too green. I'm just so green that, like, I left everything. That's how green. Like, everything is just green. But yeah, man, I'm just waiting for the next play, you know? Like people, they want like a million plays sometimes. Just waiting for the next play. There might be like one more, you know? There might be another play. Guys, this is another dip. You guys can do this by the way. You could buy every dip and just, you know, until it works. And just keep on doing that. We're in that mode where you just buy every dip. You know, when it stops working, you take one L. When it works, you make like fucking 30 W's in a row. You could do that too. It's completely fine to do that. Um, but yeah, man, what a fucking day. What a day, man. Damn, like everybody is green. This is what I love to see. Everybody's green. And green as fuck. Green as fuck. Let's see, let's see. Yes, 1 minute, 30 minutes. No, I used to show my P&L and then I got rated, so I stopped showing it. You know, I realized all this did was just create like confusion and hate and competition. So I was like, I'll just get rid of it. And then if people don't want to join, then don't join, you know? You know? It's kind of cool since I'm not showing a P&L. Now it's like I have to be even better. I have to trade better, you know? Some people just join for P&L. I'm like, oh, now it's, you know what I mean? At least they get the right people and the people looking for education and who want to level up. But yeah, dude, I don't show a P&L, dude. I had another trading group. They rated me, you know, and the broker posted some shit about me, and then they deleted it because they realized it was misinformation, and they also realized it was against their own terms of service. Can you imagine that, dude? I had a broker on Twitter post shit about me, and it was wrong, and they deleted it because they realized, wait a second, we're talking about a private individual who has a real account with us. So they deleted it. I'm like, dude, I could have sued the shit out of them for that. I looked at their terms and conditions and it says they're not allowed to publicly talk about their clients. I read the terms and they were publicly tweeting about me. And the reason why these people tweeted about me was because I had a big win shorting a penny stock and everyone else was going long and it dropped 50% in minutes, you know? So it painted me as like this controversial fucking figure. Like, dude, how the fuck did this guy know this? And I did it in pre-market. I borrowed the shares to short in the pre-market. They couldn't believe it. It was like undeniable. They couldn't believe it. I'm like, dude, not everyone's broke. Some people know how to get shares to short in the pre-market, like fucking degenerates. But yeah, dude, this shit was crazy, dude. They like this other group raided them, and then the group that raided the broker deleted the tweet. Um and then the group that raided this broker for an explanation, they posted videos about me, and then they tried to get my clients into their free shit. They were like, guys, we have a free trial, you can join this. That's why I'm saying, dude, I don't show anything. You know, if people don't think this is real, I'm like, okay, then you guys, that's the level you're at. That's all I can say. That's the level you're playing on, dude. Some people are on levels so fucking high, you wouldn't even fucking believe the level that you'll never reach it. You'll never reach it. Like some people are on frequencies so fucking high. It's like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like if people aren't making money, if people don't think this is real, I'm like, okay, then just go on your merrily way, you know? It is what it is. I have no concerns about losing anyone, anyone or anything. If something needs to be removed from my life, I'm like, remove it, like, vanish it. It is what it is, dude. But yeah, I don't show that shit, dude. I got raided, and I didn't know what to do. I didn't understand what to do. I looked at their terms and conditions, and I was like, they can't do that. That's illegal. And then they deleted the tweet, and then it created this big controversy. And then as a business owner, I was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, so I just removed the P&L. I'm like, dude, I just won't show them anything. People were literally using my P&L to get clients into their group. I'm like, these motherfuckers always find a way to get my clients into their group. I'm like, dude, people have no fucking lives. It's just crazy. But yeah, I could have sued the shit out of that broker, dude. For a broker to like publicly say some shit about a paid client, like, bro, when they did that, I left their platform. I discontinued their service. I was paying like $300 a month to use their platform too, and I left that shit. And I told all my people, like, dude, I'm fucking done. Fuck them. So yeah, guys, if you're wondering why I don't show my P&L, I can give you a million reasons why. But that's one of them. I just don't want to be in situations where like just bullshit happens. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like targeted. I don't want to be rated. I'm like, dude, it is what it is. Like, I'm good, dude. I live a peaceful life, Anything, why would I want people knowing how much money I make? The fuck? Why would I show people where I live and what I own? Do I look like fucking degenerative? Like with all the shit that I've been through, does that make sense? Like with all the shit that people have tried to do with me and I did nothing to these people, why would I go around showing where I live and like what the fuck? Like I'm surprised I didn't get swatted. I really am. But I realize people just want to take my clients. That's all it is. They don't want to swat me. All they want to do is take my clients. They just want to take my clients and just shit on me, whatever the fuck. Like haters are haters, but like a lot of it is just they just want to take. They just want to take, 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 take. I'm like, dude, go build it yourself. The fuck? Like, there's a people who are a fuck ton richer than me, and they're shittier than me. Like, welcome to social media. Some people know how to grow it better. It's a fucking business. Like, people is degenerates. They really are. I'm like, everyone could just go fuck off a cliff. That's where I'm at right now. Like, if it is what it is. But yeah, dude, I just don't like people knowing like how much money I make. I think it's degenerative. They saw how much I was making and look what they did. They raided my broker, and then I had to switch a broker because I didn't trust my broker. I was like, "Oh, that's a great idea." They're gonna raid my broker, and then the broker's gonna go against their terms and conditions, and then I'm gonna have to switch brokers. This could have all been prevented if I just didn't show. You know what I mean? So I just don't show anything now anymore. No problems. If that so happens to be a problem in my business, then I would just tell people to join another business. If someone would tell me, dude, your business would be so much more successful if you showed your P&L, I would be like, well, then maybe you should go run your business, or maybe you should follow my trades, and start your own fucking business and show P&L. Like, people are just fucking degenerates, like fuck them, fuck everyone, like for real, like the real ones don't show, dude. I don't think Roaring Kitty is sitting around flexing a fucking P&L. I think he's trading in the shadows, and it's my choice if I want to do this, and I've already decided I want to do it. But I could easily pull a Roaring Kitty and just disappear for the rest of my life. I could easily do that. That's literally like one of the only traders, bro. I was watching like one of his videos like back in the day on GameStop. This dude, I just saw it. I saw through this guy's like level and psych, and I'm like, dude, nobody's like this guy. Like, that's a real trader. I could instantly tell he was like a real trader because I instantly noticed like the shit that he was on. I was like, bro, this guy has a high fucking frequency. And like to a lot of people are gonna think that guy's like, fucking insane or fucking crazy or whatever the fuck. I'm like, dude, that's a real ass trader. If you guys want to know like a real trade, bro, Roaring Kitty's real as fuck. That motherfucker, all I had to do was just like watch one of his little shorts, watch like a short stream. I was like, bro, I looked at this dude's psych. I was like, this guy gets it. And then I looked at the audience and I'm like, yeah, I could see why people are losing money. They're not on this level of like fucking genius, you know? I don't think real traders are sitting around flexing their P&Ls all day. I think they're all getting rich. That's what I think they're doing. But yeah, man, if someone wants to be a real trader and show their P&L, I'd be like, okay, that's your business decision. That's what I would say. Best of luck to you. I'm like, the way I run my business is private, dude. I teach my people to not show. If you guys have friends or in relationships, don't tell them how much money you're making. Don't show them anything. That's what I would tell you to do. I would tell you to keep it all private, dude. Don't let people know you're rich. Don't tell them anything. That's what I would say. You know, the only people who need to know are you, in the IRS and the accountant. That's about it. You know, nobody else needs to know. Fuck them. But yeah, dude, I don't give a fuck, you know? I really don't care. It is what it is. Everyone has different experiences, dude. It's fucking nice. I know, dude. People can have a million reasons to hate me. I'll be green every single day. They're gonna find a way. They'll find a way. They'll be like, you know, oh, let's say today's wearing a white shirt. Let's hate him because he's wearing a white shirt. He always wears black. Let's hate him because he's wearing white. Like, dude, people will find a reason to hate. No matter what I do, they will find a way, you know? Whatever it is, you know, they will find a way to hate me. So it is what it is, dude. As long as I'm making everyone rich, you know, it is what it is, dude. I'll be like, I could be the most hated like person who makes everyone rich. And be like, yo, this guy has so many haters, but he actually makes people rich. He's making his haters rich. Like, damn, bro. Look, at least I make my haters rich, you know? But we're gonna have to like cut off the whole like DM thing. Cause like I'm tired of like people taking clients, dude. I'm just fucking tired of that shit. Like fuck that platform. Like for people to just come in and take clients, you know what I mean? Like this trading shit is so degenerate, dude. Like someone joins my group, they follow the trades, they learn from us, and they get better at trading. They start learning the trades. And then sometimes some people take people into the groups. Like I'm like, oh, we're gonna make it that easy for them to do that? Like, no, fuck them. They could like post their own social media videos and get clients that way, like me in the fucking fields. Like fuck them. So yeah, dude, I'm just taking it all away. Like I'm just, you know, I took away the P&L. I'm taking away, like I'm just done. Like I'm just so fucking done. Like anyone who wants to take something from me, like fuck them. You know, I'm just so fucking done with every fucking thing. Um, but yeah, man, we just gotta wait for another trade. You know, it's just a slow ass day. This is why I'm telling you guys, like 10 to 12 is the prime window to make all your money. 10 to 12. After that, there's nothing to do for like one or two more trades and that's it. That's all I can really say. But yeah, exactly behind her back. Yeah, exactly. All they do is fucking just take. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, someone said, "Thank you. I made 70% today." They hate us because they ain't us. What do you think about prop firms? Um, I think people could make money from the prop firms. I think it's possible. 100%. I think people can join a prop firm and they can make money from it. Um, You know, I would just say that if you're gonna go that route, to just not give the prop firm a lot of money and to just start small. You know, see if it works out for you, see if it's a real thing, see if they're gonna pay you out, see if it's worth it, you know, because no matter what you guys are doing, you always have to beat the casino. Like, you know, you do a prop firm, there's fees, etc., etc., etc. You know, you trade on a live account, there's commissions, right? Unless you use a free commission broker, there's always something you have to beat, right? Activation fees, whatever the fuck. Do I like the idea of it? Not really. Not really. I don't like the idea of it because, you know, people like to learn how to trade, you gotta, oh fuck. Guys, I might make a trade here. Hold up. I might make a trade. Bro, maybe we'll do the final one here, and if this don't work out, we'll just call it. All right, guys. I might make a look. All I'm gonna say is it's calls here. You know, I might get in here, but this shit looks bullish as fuck. There's definitely a trade for calls here. If you take it, don't risk. You know, don't take a crazy risk. It looks bullish as fuck, is what I would say. This looks very bullish. You know, we're milking this to a fucking crazy level though, so we're definitely milking it. But we hit 739, like I said. Then we got the pullback, right? I did also say we could go higher potentially. So, mm, mm, mm. But no, dude, people need to learn how to trade with real money, you know? One of the biggest things I dislike about prop firms is just that people aren't in control of their money, you know? You have to get approved for a payout. That sounds like some bullshit, dude, you know? If I go to the casino, I give them the ticket, I say, look, I won the game, pay me the motherfucking money, and they pay me. With a prop firm, it's not like that. It's fucking degenerative. So like I don't like the prop firm from the whole like imaginary perspective, you know? Oh, we're gonna make money and they have to approve that we're gonna get paid. I would be like, yo, fuck you. You're gonna approve me to make money? Yeah, fuck your shit. Like that's what I would be like. That's why I don't like it. Like I can give you a million reasons why I like the idea. I can also give you a million reasons why I don't like it. But dude, if I make money and someone has to approve that they're gonna pay me and I made that money, like, bro, oh, you know, in section four, it says right here that you didn't do this, you broke a certain rule, or dude, you just made so much we're not gonna pay. Like GG's, dude. Like, I need to get paid. I need, you know what I mean? I need control. That's just why I don't like it, you know? So all I can really say about a prop firm is it's a system. That's how I would describe it. It's a system for someone to make money. They can try the system, not giving the prop firm a lot of money, see if it works, if you want to go that route. Do I think it's going to make you the best trader? No, absolutely not. I think you have to trade with real money. I think you have to manage your own money. I think you have to lose real, like, I think you have to get in the fucking game. That's what I would tell you. But like, me personally, I just don't like the idea of like making money in a prop firm and then relying on them to like pay me out or like being approved to pay out. That just sounds absurd. It's like almost as if the money that I'm making isn't even real. It's like it doesn't exist. It's like fairy tale fucking imaginary land. It's like I'm making money on this prop firm account, but it's not fucking. I have to get approved if they're gonna pay me. Dude, it sounds like some fucking shady offshore fucking bullshit. It's you know, it's just that it's not anyone who had money, they'd be more for the real money. You know, if someone knew how to trade, they'd be like, yo, I could just trade my real money and I could just get paid. I don't have to beat all these fucking prop firms. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like what's the fucking point? If someone has a big what is the point of a fucking prop firm? It's just it feels more of like a small account or if someone wants to make a system. Like, yeah, you can create a low risk way to not lose a lot of money and to beat the prop firm and to make money. But the fact that they have to approve that shit and you have to wait for a payout, it's like, dude, my broker, they wire me the same fucking day. I get wired the same fucking day. Like, boom, it's an instant fucking wire. The fuck? Like, I'm instantly fucking paid out. Like, the fuck you mean the money that I made isn't even approved yet? It's not even fucking real. It's the money I've like, bro. That's what I have to say about that, man. You know, and a lot of these prop firms, they're just all out to take your money. That's what they're all out to do. You know, me, I teach real trade. This is all real. A lot of these fucking prop firm people, they just get rich because of the affiliate commissions. They get rich because you join the fucking prop firm with their stupid fucking code. You know, like it's a bunch of fucking. I don't like it. I really I don't like it. Um, if someone finds a system and it works for them, that's great. But if we're talking about scaling to the highest level of trading, I would like to think that at some point people would stop trading on a prop firm and they would switch to like the, you know, live real money large account. I would like to think they make that switch. But some people don't want to make the switch. Some people don't want to take the risk. Some people just get rich as fuck off the prop firms promoting the prop firms. It's a fucked up business, dude. That whole prop firm, it's a fucked up business, you know? But look, if someone finds a system and it works for them, stick with it. And then at some point, if you want to evolve or try something new, try something new because it does work. People do beat it, people do make money from it. It is a business. I just don't like the way that the business functions. You know, I don't like the idea of I'm making money, but I have to be approved that the money that and then like I just don't like that. Like it sounds shady. It's like I don't operate that way. That's just not how I operate. Like if I make money, I need to get paid. I made this money, this is mine, I get paid. Like, not, no, you're not going to approve my money. We're not going to wait for the money to show. Like, no, fuck you. Like, I just don't operate that way. Like, fuck that shit. Like, I needs to get paid. Um, so yeah, man, that's just what I think. I can sit here and say a million different things about a prop firm. There's goods, there's cons. Obviously, if someone had a small account, it's something, you know, they could look into, but the whole large account, it just doesn't make as much sense unless they just want to operate it. Everyone decides how they want to operate. If you guys want to operate of, you know, I have to get approved to get my money, like I'm good, dude. I'm absolutely good. You know, I look at my account, I don't have to get approved for shit. This is my money, I get paid. The fuck? Like you know, like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, look, if I have a bank and they tell me I can't get my money, I move the money to another bank. You know what I mean? Like that's what the fuck I do, you know? Like that's just why I don't like that prop firm shit. I would say it's a system. That's all I can really say. It's a system. It's a system that allows you to do something. And if you want to operate that way with that system, then by all means, you go for it. But in terms of evolution, I just don't see that as a long-term evolution system. You know, I look at it as a tool. Same way growing a small account is a tool as well. So yeah, man, that's just what I don't like about it. I don't like that shit. You know, like fuck that. I'm gonna wait to get paid out and wait to get up. Like, no, fuck you, motherfucker. Like I just made this shit. Like, like the fuck that shit. So yeah, those are just for me, it's that, dude. That's like, you know, like if I have money in my bank account and I can't spend the money or I can't transfer the money, I would be like, okay, I'm gonna leave that bank. Fuck that bank. I'll find a bank that fucking, you know what I mean? Like, so that's just how I operate. But obviously with that system, it's a little different. Everyone has systems to their advantages. But yeah, I just don't like that aspect of it. It feels like imaginary fucking land. Like I just don't, you know what I mean? This whole imaginary fucking land, like of I'm gonna get a payout. Like, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Like if someone made the money, it's fucking, you know what I mean? Like I'm just so fuck the prop firms. That's what I would say. But yeah, man, this is all bullish. Spy's bullish. Everything's bullish. You know, it is what it is, man. But no, I do think it's a tool. I do think it's a real system. I just don't like how it works. That's it's just not my cup of tea. That's what I would say, dude. It's just not for fucking me. You know, I can sit here and get rich as fuck promoting a prop firm. I really could. I've been offered by a lot of different ones, but I'm like, no, dude, like I'll just keep on trading, you know? I'll just keep on trading, making everyone rich. Like it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. No, I really I just don't care. I really like the main reason why I just don't care about prop firms is just like, look, I can sit here and do a bunch of research and get a million reasons, right? But like it's just the main reason is just like the money isn't in my account. It's in their possession. They have to approve it. They have to pay it. Like, you know, it's like it's not even fucking real. It's like, oh, and I have to pass these things. It's like fuck their system. You know? Like if you guys really want to break the system, break the stock market. The stock market is freedom. A prop firm is not freedom. You know, that's like fucking training wheels. That's what that shit is. It's like training wheels of a way to like grow a small amount of money, you know, and a fuck ton of people lose. Like the motherfuckers at the top of prop firms are usually the fucking owners of the prop firms and then the affiliates, right? Like a fucking Ponzi, of unlimited fucking money, you know, casino, a fucking of unlimited fucking money, right? You get too good at the fucking casino, they tell you to get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like I don't think a prop firm is gonna allow someone to just make fucking hundreds of millions of dollars. Like I don't think they're gonna allow them to do it. They fucking take their fucking like but no, at that level they just wouldn't be with a prop firm. They'd be like, yo, I can make a fuck ton of money without this firm that takes a percentage of my money and like I have to wait for them to pay me out and I have to get approved. It's just like that's just such a red flag. The biggest red flag is I have to get approved to get paid. It's like I made the money, but they have to approve that they can actually send me this money. Yo, that's like the most fucked up thing I've ever heard of. It's like, dude, if I go to a casino and I show them a ticket, like, look, this team won. This is my ticket. They don't sit there and go, okay, let me approve this. Like, no, the team won, and they give me the motherfucking money. Like, that's some shady shit, dude. That's what I would say. That's some shady, like, shady fucking shit, dude. You know? I think the people that are raving about prop firms are the ones who fucking affiliates and the ones who fucking own them. That's what I fucking think. Like, but fuck that. Fuck them. I'm gonna let them pay me? No, like the point of the market is to be free. That's the whole point of the stock market is to just do what you want whenever you want. The whole point of this is fucking freedom. If you trade with a prop firm, your freedom is limited. You're relying on another company to approve you, and then you're relying on another company to fucking pay you out. Um, it's degenerative. And anyone who knew how to trade would just trade with real money unless they just want to trade with prop firms, right? Don't want to evolve. And then they just market the prop firm. They either start their own prop firm and get other people in on this, you know, or they're an affiliate for another prop firm. It's just a business. That's what I would say. It's a business. If you guys want to get involved with that business, you know, you try it. You can get involved with that business. It's just the way I like the stock market business is I just like freedom. I like, you know, freedom, having control of my money, having freedom of my money, being able to do what I want. If I make X amount of dollars today, I can instantly wire it to me, you know? Like I like that control. I like that. It's like a fucking bank account. It's like fucking real, you know? But this whole like imaginary fairy tale land, like nah, dude. Like fuck all that shit. I'm just so like, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna make money and you're gonna prove that you can pay me. Like, no, fuck off, dude. Like fuck that shit. Well, the motherfuckers in prop firms who make a lot of money usually start their own prop firm. So that right there tells you the business model. This shit is basically like a fucking Ponzi. Like this shit is like, you know what I mean? The motherfuckers who make good money in prop firms end up starting their own prop firms. And then everyone, it's a never ending cycle. So it's a system, it's a business. But I don't like that. I don't like that fucking relying on other, nah, fuck that. Like the stock market is a tool to rely on yourself, no one else. That's the point of the stock market. It's a tool to rely on yourself. You know, you make your money, you decide what you want to do with it. This is the money you made, not this whole imaginary fucking fairy tale land. Like fuck that shit. But yeah, it's a business. It is what it is. You know, it's an interesting fucked up business is what I would say. Like fucking degenerative. But yeah, man, this shit is bullish. Everything is still bullish. It's bullish as fuck. It's bullish as fuck. I know it's a never-ending cycle of making money. That's all this shit is. It's a never-ending cycle. I'm like, you know, it's a never-ending cycle. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just a never-ending cycle, dude. Fucking never-ending fucking cycle, dude. It never ends. Like, bro, the ones who are getting rich in the prop firms are the owners of the prop firms and affiliates, you know? And they have no risk. What is their fucking like, you know, they have different types of risk, but like they have, you know what I mean? It's just look, trading's simple, man. You just deposit your money in an account and you trade. This whole prop firm shit, I'm like, you know, fucking like fucking A, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Like, but look, if it's real money, it's a different like this whole like this like the accounts are like basically not even like this prop firm future shit. It's just different. Like prop firms are different. Some are like, you know what I mean? It's just different. But no, I just don't like that part of it. Like it's fucking degenerative. But yeah, man, the market's dead. It wants to go up. It wants to spike. Um, it is what it is, dude. This shit wants to spike. This shit wants to go up. All it wants to do is break out. That's it. It just wants to break the fuck out. That's all SPY wants to do is just break out. That's all it wants to do, dude. It just wants to break out. This shit just wants to break out. First day here, I'm green. Nice. Could be holding for a while. Absolutely. It's just all it's doing is just gradually going up for a bigger spike. That's all it's really trying to do here. Um, yeah, exactly. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my God. Learning so much. Nice. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Someone's saying they're holding 739 calls for a minute. Fuck it. Like, damn, bro. That's what I'm saying. We never bought those calls. I'm telling you guys, this whole out of money shit, not gonna be green every single day. You know? It's a pain in the fucking ass. It's a long-term thing. Like, this is what it is, man. Hold that shit forever. I'm like, dude, fucking hold forever is not even fucking green. Like, the fuck? Like, fucking shit. It's fucking. It's just a long-term game. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, I've seen this before. It's just a slow day. And that's all it really is, man. Like from here, it's really not a day to trade. It's really not. Like unless the market just does the complete opposite of what I think it's gonna do. And sometimes it does that, you know? Like sometimes it's not the day I think that it is. And then another trade appears. It does that too. But right now, it's like the day that I've been visualizing, it's definitely been appearing all day. This is all I visualize, you know? I had the idea for calls. I knew it can drop first, and then I bought the low, and then I just kept buying calls, calls, calls. Like, so yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. But yeah, guys, look, if you the best time to trade is 9:50 to 12. You know? That's the best time. First 20 minutes is insane. Power hour is like fucking degenerative. If you guys just want to win 24/7, that's the cheat code. The cheat code is 9:50 to 12. If you just want to win 24/7 and always be green. If you want a session that's always green, right? You should be green every single time. 9:50 to 12. That's what I would tell you, dude. The easiest time to trade is 9:50 to 12. So if everyone starts there and everyone's green, no matter what they do, they should be green for the rest of the day. You know, maybe they get back some profits, maybe they make more profits. Maybe they walk away, they don't risk any profits. So like I would say if everyone wants to be green, they should trade 9:50 to 12 p.m. every single day. You can you know if you're doing something else, just open up another account, trade in that one account every single day, 9:50 to 12. You know, that's what I would say. It's like if you guys are red 9:50 to 12, you're in trouble. That's what I would say. You're in a lot of fucking trouble. It's not looking good. This market has never been easier to be green, and I'm just finding it so easy to be green, like from that 10 to 12 range. It's like every single day I'm fucking green in that range, dude. You know, and I've studied my losses, and my losses always came from first 20 minutes of market open, power hour, and then sometimes during later in the day, 12 to 2. I've studied. I've studied all my losses historically, and those were the times. You know, so part of creating an edge is getting good at a specific session. Market open is too erratic. Power hour is too degenerative. Um, right in the middle, 9:50 to 11, 9:50 to 12. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, those 2 hours. If you guys are losing money those 2 hours, you're not using the shit that I'm using. This shit works every single time. I'm green every single day. I just wait. I don't want to start red. That's why I stay the fuck away from the market open. I don't want to start my day red. That's not my intention. That's not my goal. So I skip that. And then I start green. And then if I trade, 12 to 2 or power hour, I decide how much I want to risk. I don't go green to red. So I start my day green. I'd say, this shit is green every single day, dude. We're green every single day. That's what I would say. I say we're green every single day. It's pretty fucking simple, man. It's pretty fucking simple, man. Um, but guys, all it's trying to do is it's just breaking out, retesting, consolidating. It's just setting up for another fuck you spike. That's all it's doing. It's just setting up for another spike. Everything is still bullish. The bears are getting decayed into fucking oblivion. The people who are going on far out of the money options, they're getting fucked too. If they've been trading the past fucking 2 hours. So yeah, man. I keep it super simple. The way that I trade is simple. I just make sure that I'm green every single day, and I make the bulk of the profit from 10 to 12. 10 a.m. 12 p.m. Look, this whole morning shit, you gotta wait till 9:45, 9:50. That's the only way, Like look, even today, look at the one, this was the worst trade today. Look, it could have been the best if you held it longer, but this was one of the worst trades today. We got in here. It dropped 4 points in like a couple minutes, right? Right at the open. See, that's what I'm talking about. I was right about the direction. The trend was bullish. I was right, but look, just a couple minutes off, it fucking flash crashed. See what I'm saying? So that's why I was holding the shit, dude. I'm like, I just got in on this fucking trade if the market opened. So if you guys want to avoid that, then just wait. Wait till like fucking 10. Wait till 10. Wait a little bit longer, right? I'm chilling, dude. My worst trade was green. I'm chilling. Like this trade right here, we bought everything was green. My worst trades are green. Fuck. I don't know what to tell like, dude, my worst trades are green. I don't know what to tell you. Like fucking we're green every day. What's your worst trade? I'll be like, oh, my worst trade was green. That's my worst trade. Like, I'm on some other shit. I'm not on, like, I'm just different, dude. Some people are just different. Some people are just that person. You know, like some people in the world, part of their existence is this is the guy, you give this guy money, they flip it. It's real. Like, look at people who do like sports, people who do like sports, whatever the fuck you want to call it, sports picks, gambling, and whatever the fuck you guys want to call it. There's some people in this world that exist where you just give that motherfucker, you give the motherfucker the money and there's no questions asked. You know, not everyone wants to operate that way. Not everyone wants to give that person that money. But the reality of the world is there is people in this world who do exist where if you give this person money, you're going to make money. That's the reality of this world. Some people are so bitter or just like so hateful, they'll never give the person money, you know, or some people just don't want to operate that way. Some people don't believe that. I'm a true believer in that. Um, because I'm one of those people, but not just that. I've seen it in other people. I've seen people like, dude, I've seen people with sports bets. They're like, the guy literally gets a phone call. He's like, bro, why are you fucking 200K? Fucking do it. And it works every fucking time. Like it's a real thing. Literally, some people in this world, if you just give them money, they'll just fucking win this shit up. Like that's just how it works. Like they're the guy, no questions asked, and that's it. Like that's just how the game is. Like some people are like that. But it doesn't mean everyone's gonna fucking, go to them. But no, a lot of rich people be like that. They'll be like, yo, I know this one rich guy. I'm gonna wire this rich guy this, and then boom, he's the guy. He's gonna like a lot of rich people fucking do that, especially with sports picks, with sports gambling. Oh my gosh, there's so many rich people be like, they get a call, they're like, yo, loan me like 200K. The guy loans them 200K, boom, flips it to 300, 400K, pays like no questions asked. I see it happen all the fucking time. I've seen that happen a couple times is a real thing. Like certain people in this world, if you give them money, they'll just make more money. They'll just flip it into money. That's just who they are, you know? Not everyone has that ability. Everyone has different fucking abilities, dude. You know? It is what it fucking is, you know? But yeah, it's definitely a real thing. People definitely do have that ability. They definitely do have that power. I've seen it firsthand, you know? I've seen it. Especially with that sports big shit, dude. I've seen it every time. The guy literally get a phone call, pick up the phone. Yo, can you like loan me 100K? Boom, 200K like that. Done. Fucking, it's just like no questions asked. Like I see this shit happen all the fucking time. A lot of rich people be doing that. They just know a guy, right? It's like an input. They know a guy, they give him the money, then boom, he just flips the shit and fucking gives him a percentage. Like it happens all the time. You know, it's real things. Like I'm telling you, dude. Like life is crazy because some people are never going to get to this level. And then the people who are on this level, they talk about it and then they sound crazy to the people who are not on the level. Like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of life is just getting to the level and experiencing it because most people they'll just never get it or they just won't believe it. Like there's literally people in this world, there's certain types of people who can do certain things, different than everyone else. They're just that person. GTA is going to change the whole game, dude. It's going to fuck the whole game up fucking sideways. I can't wait for that game to come out. That's gonna open people's minds up a fuck ton. Once GTA comes out, their minds are gonna be wide the fuck open. Like I'm telling you, dude, there's people in this world, they just okay, guys, look, I've seen this before. Frequency just kicked in. Look, green, red, green. This can go up for an hour and 30 minutes straight. This really could. This can continue to go up for an hour and 30 minutes straight. It can slowly grind up for 741. We got a break and retest, green, red, green, green, red, green. This is the same pattern we used to profit last week. Do you guys remember last week on the live stream when we were green every single day? Do you guys remember that day when we were green every single day? So during that day, it was the same pattern. The pattern was right here, as you could see. Resistance, green, red, green, breakout. Resistance, green, red, green, breakout, right? Resistance, green, red, green, it's breaking out, right? So like, everything is just maintains bullish, dude. Like fucking green, red, green, resistance, break and retest. Resistance, green, double red, green, break and retest, continuation, right? Like, dude, fucking bro, if people are losing resistance, green, double red, green, breakout. Resistance, green, double red, green, breakout. Resistance, green, red, green, breakout. Resistance, green, double red, green, breakout. Resistance, green, red, green, breakout. Like, guys, If you are red, quit. I don't know, like, what do we have to do? Do we have to like dumb this down to like fucking what do we have to do? Do we have to like go to fucking preschool and say, all right, guys, we're only gonna trade this one setup at this level, green, red, green, green, double red, green. Do we have to start drawing fucking Crayolas on the screen? What do we have to do, guys? Do we have to start like what do you want me to like show you the picture and we're gonna get some fucking Crayolas and like we're gonna start drawing in the fucking boxes. Okay, this one's green, this one's red. Like we if you guys are red, quit. This is too easy, dude. This is too easy. If you wait for the easy plays, trading's easy. You'd be like, oh, trading's not easy. Well, wait for the easy plays, trading's easy. The fuck? Like, oh, trading's hard. Well, wait for the hard plays, make it hard. Like, no matter what you do, trading is still hard. It's still difficult, but it gets very easy if you know what you're doing. Like if you want to trade easy trades, trade easy trades. The fuck? If you want to be green every day, trade a system that makes you green every day. If you're losing money doing something, then do something else. The fuck? Like we're green every single day, dude. Um, so yeah, it's undeniable, dude. It's absolutely undeniable. All this live stream does is make people money, It's unlimited fucking printing over here. It's just unlimited green. All we do is just make people money. We just make other people money 24 fucking 7. That's the big point of this stream is to make people money. Um yeah, we'll dumb it down. We'll dumb it down. I didn't mean like dumbing it down in terms of, I just meant like trading the setups that are so dumbed down. That's the point I was making. Like if we take the setups like the most easiest, like you know what I mean, and just traded those, like I would tell people if they're red, then just trade those. Just trades the ones that are so dumbed down. It's like if you're red, I don't know what to fucking tell you, dude. Like guys, look, all I can really say is this is all I can really say, right? If you watch this live stream, right, this is all I can say. If you look in a mirror and you don't see the reflection of yourself, then maybe you shouldn't watch the stream. Maybe you shouldn't trade. That's all I can really say, dude. It's like when I look in a mirror, I see who I am. I see myself, right? If I'm not seeing a reflection of myself looking into a mirror, I'd be like, dude, I'm not gonna trade. I'm gonna go like get my life together and get in alignment. Because I'm telling you, some people be looking into mirrors, they don't even fucking see themselves, right? If that's you, don't trade. The fuck? Like, dude, this shit is simple. It's like I'm looking into a mirror and it's just reflecting a bunch of wins. Like it's so fucking simple, you know? This shit is simple, man. Is absolutely pretty simple to fucking do. Um yeah, dude, I'm just gonna keep on streaming and we're gonna go private. It's gonna happen when it happens, it's gonna be instant. I'm not sure when it's gonna happen, but when this shit happens, it's just gonna be like that. We're gonna say, all right, it's a private group now. If you want to join. The link's only gonna be on YouTube. It's not gonna be anywhere else. Anywhere else is a fucking scam. It's gonna be on my YouTube channel. That's it. And we'll just go private. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen soon. It's definitely gonna happen soon. That's why I'm telling people, like, if you want to join, make a fuck ton of money so it just pays for itself. Like there's different levels to trust. Like it's one thing to like trust someone and join a group before you make any money, but it's another thing if you already made the money, you know what I mean? Like I try to make it as easy as possible for people. Like to just like, dude, if you already made a fuck ton of money and you want to join the group, then just join. If you're not making any money, then don't join. But no, man, just enjoy the free live streams while they last, because this will disappear too. Um, but when they go like paid private, we'll likely have like one or two a month. We'll likely have like one or two free ones a month, and that should make everyone, you know, a fuck ton, if not all, of the cost to join the group. So we'll still give like one or two a month. But I'm gonna be streaming every day for paid. It's gonna be every day fucking paid streams. And the main time that we're gonna stream and crush it is gonna be the first like basically 9:50 to 12. The point of the group is to, you know, be green every single day. That's the point of this company, right? So there's a morning session, there's a middle of the day session, there's a power hour session. So, my goal with this group that I'm going to launch is going to be green every single day. So we're going to trade the time frame of the highest probability of success. But again, we don't do that blindly, dude. You got to understand the market. It isn't just, oh, if I show up 10 a.m. to 12, I'm going to get paid every day. No, sometimes the best time to trade during the day is going to be like later in the day, right? That's why, like, you got to be able to read the market. We read this shit every day. It's just like, yeah, there's a rule we're more focused in making the bulk of our profits during that time, but that's not to an exact science. You guys need to understand that. But there's definitely times where I just don't trade. That is to an exact science. What is to an exact science is, dude, I really don't have any interest in doing the first 20 minutes. Unless I'm trading a game plan, showing you guys getting prepared for the day, we could do that. But Power Hour, I used to be so into that and I made a lot of money from it. But once I just kept on compounding my account from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. and just tuned out all the noise and just focused on me, I realized that this whole idea of Power Hour just stopped making sense. But especially if I just want to be able to be green, I could take trades. I could trade in a way that makes people green long term, but they're gonna have to lose money some days, some sessions. I could do that. That's a lot too, because I would be trading two different systems. Like I could make people green every single day, you know, 10 to 12, and then I could do a power hour. Some power hours are going to be green, some will be red, but long term will be green. But they won't be red on the day because we were already green before that. I could do that, but dude, I'm just focused on, what's the absolute best for me and the group, which is to be green nearly every single time. Like no L's, no fucking losses. Oh, we're gonna like no, we're gonna be green. That's what we're gonna be green every single time. Like the point of the group is to be green every single like dude is to be green. That's the point. Like we're not gonna like take a small risk and be red and sometimes be green. Like no, we're gonna be green every single fucking time. That's the point of my group, right? So like one of the ways I want to make my group different, is not just by educating people how I trade while I'm trading, while I'm making money, but like it's to be green, you know? It's not like, okay, guys, we're gonna be green during this session, and then the next session we're gonna be red. We'll give back a small portion of profits, but long term, we're gonna be profitable during that session, so it doesn't matter because we were already green for the day. I'm not really trying to do that. I'm just trying to do we're green, we're green, we're green, we're done. You know what I mean? Like usually that's 10 to 12, usually. But like I said, even that's not to an exact science. Sometimes it's going to be a lot better to trade like 12 to 3, right? So some days I would obviously stay a lot longer during that time. Like today, all you can really do is hold calls that are not far out of the money. All the people who are going extremely far out of the money, GG's. But yeah, we just keep things. So the point of this is just for everyone to be green every single day. If they're not green every single day, then I don't know what to tell them. That's the point of how I trade. It's like you're gonna be green every single day. That's the point. It's not like a long-term system where you're gonna have red days, you're gonna have green days, you're gonna start your days green, then you're gonna get back some gains some days, but then long term, that will be profitable too if you even last long term. The point of my group is green every single day. So that's one of the best ways I can describe it. It's to be green every single day. We're not trying to like take big risk after that. We're not trying to get back a bulk of our gains. We're gonna be green every single day. We're gonna add to winners. We're gonna set profit stops. We're gonna be green. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Like, the slogan could literally be green every single day. That could be the slogan, and then it could be like if you're red, then quit. Because we're green every single day. Um, in terms of the market, I do think it's possible to be green every single day. Usually I'll have like one red day, once every 2 to 3 months, 1 to 2 red days max, and they're very small red days, right? But I would like to think that if I just stream every day, I'm gonna be green every single day. That's how I see it. If I'm on a live stream, forcing myself to make the most smart, competent decisions in front of everyone else, I just don't see how it would be red. Sometimes like privately, I'll take riskier trades or I'll do things with bigger risk or stuff like that. But if I'm on a fucking live stream and the point of the stream is to be green every single day, I just don't see it. I don't see how I'm gonna be fucking red. I don't see how I would be red. I think I would be green every single day, maybe like one red day a quarter. Like, it's not gonna be no big ass fucking red day. It ain't gonna be fucking shit. Look, if we have a red day, it's two L's. That's what I would say. Red days are unusual. Losing is unusual. If something unusual is happening, we need to stop dipping our toes in. We need to cut our losses and we need to wait for the next day. That's what I would say. Is that happening? No, it never fucking happens. But if it does happen, one of the ways I keep red days small is I'm like, dude, I get a taste of two L's. I'm like, All right, let's cut this shit. Here's how I see a red day. This is how I look at a red day. The first trade of the day should be green. If it's not, the second trade should be green. If it's not, then I would say stop trading, you know? And that's your red day. And it's not going to be a big red day because every single day we're having 3, 4, 5 fucking wins, you know? If we ever have a red day, like two small fucking L's, you know, it's not going to be a fucking big red day. And we're going to have a fuck ton more green days. Look, in terms of our green days, it should at least at the bare minimum be 90 to 95% at least, but more of 95%. Out of every 100 trading days, at the bare minimum, we should be green 90 out of 100, 90 out of 100 days, right? So all you have to do is just manage your risk on those 10 red days. Um, but I would say more of 95, you know? 95 green days, 5 red days at the absolute most. That's what I would say. Bare fucking minimum, 90. 90 is the minimum, but no, it really 95 plus, you know? I just think the live streams are gonna situate this where we're just never gonna have red days. That's how I see this. If I stream every single day, I just don't see how it's gonna be possible to be red on stream. I don't see it because we're gonna be green every single fucking stream. Um, you know, no haters, no chats, no DMs, none of this bullshit. Just fucking on a stream, making money, real time, 24 fucking 7, green every single day. But yeah, in terms of the standard, I would say 95 green days, 5 red days. That's what I would say. That would be the standard. The bare minimum has to be 90 green days. In terms of the goal, it's to be green every single day. That's the goal. The goal is to be green every single day. In terms of the minimum, 90 green days, 10 red days. In terms of the standard, 95 green days, 5 red days. You know? So if someone has 90 green days and 10 red days in their red, I would tell them to quit trading forever. You know? It's like, dude, I've figured out how to be successful with a low win rate. If I have 90 fucking green days in a row and there's 10 red days, how the fuck am I ever going to be red? It's impossible. The fuck? Like, I know how to manage my risk. The fuck? I'm profitable with a win rate as low as 50%, but my win rate isn't that low because I know what I'm doing. I could be profitable with a lower win rate. I could sit here, I could trade during power hour, I could have 2 L's, 1 win. I could fuck up my win rate easily. I could easily fuck up my win rate. You want to see me fuck up my win rate? We'll dive into fucking power hour. I'll make 2 trades, 1 win, 1 loss. Some sessions green, some sessions red. Some sessions get back to profits, some sessions don't. But long term, it's profitable. But I'm not really trying to do that right now. I'm just trying to keep the core focus on green every single day. You know, I could add another system to the company where we're going to be green long term, but during this session, you're going to get back some of your gains. I could do it. But I just think that's going to create something where people are going to start losing some money and giving some gains back, and then they'll have excuses. You know what I mean? Oh, I got excuses to be red. Like, no, we're just going to be green every single day. We're going to be so unfucking deniable, so fucking competent that if people looked at our group and any other group, they'd be like, yo, this group over here, they're green every single day. They should add a slogan like green every single day. That's the difference. Like if people want to know the difference between my group, it's green every single day. That's the difference. We're green every single day. So yeah, that's what I would say, dude. I would say we're green every single day. You know, if not, then I would say we're green 95 days and red 5 out of 100. But no, we're just green every single day. Every single live stream is green. If people followed the trades or just took their own actions with the stream, they should have easily made the cost of a private group. There's been 5 live streams. Each live stream has had many massive wins, 3 to 4 wins in a row. You know, so like I said, everyone does their businesses differently. The way I do my business is before anyone joins, I make them a fuck ton of money, and if not, then I tell them not to join. It's pretty simple. It's like, you know, I can sit here and show you a flashy car and tell you to join, or I can get you rich and then tell you to join. I just choose that because me showing you something isn't going to make you rich. If you need me for like a spark or motivation, I would say you're in the wrong group. You know, the point of this group is to get you rich. That's the point. You know, this whole idea of like sparks and motivation, that's all within yourself. You guys need to figure that shit out on your own. If you're relying on other people's energy or other people in your life to make you feel motivated or whatever the fuck, dude, you need to lock the fuck in within yourself. You know, like lock the fuck in within yourself. All the fire, all the spark, it's within yourself. So yeah, man, we're green every single day, dude. I don't know what to tell people. I'm just like, yo, we're green every single day. Look at this. Someone said they're 4 for 4 today. You think SPY will gap to 745 today? I'm like, dude, listen to the stream. It's a slow uptrend. to 741 if we break above the highs. Nothing too crazy. The people going far the money have been getting fucking demolished if they didn't get in the right time and the right price. Um, mm, mm, mm. So yeah, man, that's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. This is the only live stream on the fucking planet who's green every single day. The Bears got destroyed, dude. That's what I'm saying. We send people to the shadows, good things happen, dude. You know? I'm telling you, every time we had someone join our group and they paid us, every time we banned them, the group just went up. We just kept on making more money. Like the trades got, everything just got better. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it is what it is, man. You know, not everyone gets to stay. It is what it is. But no, at least in this like I'm gonna start like this educational group. There's no reason to ban anyone, dude. That's because there's no DMs. That's why. Like, there's nothing. You know what I mean? I could just like block them. Like, they could just watch the shit. But if they're gonna fucking harass the live stream chat and fucking go at me, then yeah, I'm gonna have to like, you know, they're not gonna be allowed to talk in the chat, but they could still watch the stream. You know, that's what I'm saying. But if people want to use the chat to post negative shit, then no, I'm gonna have to like ban the visibility from the chat. But like, they could watch the stream still. You know, it's different. This whole Discord shit, it's like, dude, there's like not a lot of options with this fucking fucked up Discord shit. But yeah, man, we're green every single day. If you guys are red, yo, we're too green. We're too fucking green, dude. This shit is insane, man. This shit is absolutely insane. Look at this, man. The slow grind up, the slow burn. You know? So you guys gotta remember, like, the the Bears aren't the only ones getting cooked. The people who are going far out of the money during the wrong times at the wrong prices, they're getting cooked too. You know? See, that's the one thing I don't like about far out of the money options is um all of a sudden we're not even bulls or bears anymore. You know, it's like we're in that like fucking fairy tale fucking shit again. Like, you know, it's like if you go extremely far out of the money on a trade, it's like you're not even a bull or you're a fucking bear. It's like what the fuck are you? It's like you're in a different fucking realm. You know, it's not for everyone. But I just like to make my money like, you know what I mean? I like to get paid like that. I don't like like if I bought a call right here at 738 and I went with like a fucking 743 strike, I would still be red. And I'm like, dude, the price just went up 3 points. How am I red? You know what I mean? There's the big move. So there you go. So for those of you who bought calls, who held calls, GG's, you know? That's what I'm saying, man. This stream is green every single day. I lead the best direction. I told people the only thing you can do is hold calls and buy dips. And I told them you could just keep on doing this until it stops working. It never stopped working, and I told them to stay away from puts. I had 4 wins doing this. I could have just kept doing it all fucking day. Losing's a choice. You know, who's green? So guys, like I want to know, like, did you guys make any trades? Did you guys like did you buy any dips that I didn't buy? Okay, someone said they bought two 739 calls, 740 calls, they're in the money now. So see, look, this is what I like to see. Like people are making their own decisions um without my trades and they're making money, you know? That's the point of this stream. It's not just to follow my trades and learn why you're following. Like it's to fucking learn how to trade and make your own trades. See, this is what I like to say. Like people, you know, they have their own strikes, they're doing their own trades, and they're green too. You know, if they went too far out of the money, then yeah, they're red. If they went too far out of the money and didn't time it perfectly, bought it, then yeah, they're fucking red. It's like for the ones who went far of the money, they would have to be in like right around here when I bought that second trade, or they'd have to be right around here if they're going extremely far of the money. It depends on how far you're going out. But no, a lot of people they didn't go too far out. They went with a 739, 740. So they went like, you know, 1, 2 points out of the money and they're green as shit now. Um, doing their own thing. That's what I'm talking about. The point of this stream is to make you rich, it's to make you self-sufficient. You should have the ability not only to follow and understand my trades if you want to do that, but you should have the ability to make your own trades, but like the best ones, just by watching the stream, you know? This shit, like everybody's green, dude. Everybody's green. Um, so yeah, man, it's been an amazing day, man. Everyone in the chat is green again. This is the only stream on the fucking planet that's green every single day. So, you know, we're gonna have to take this private and taking this private, all the attention will be on, you know, more of like a one-on-one type of situation with me and the people who join the group. No haters, no scammers, no bullshit, no DMs, no hey, join my group. No, oh, I'm in his chat too. Look, I made 20 fucking wins in a row. Join my like Nah, we're just gonna cut out all the bullshit, and all the focus is gonna be on what people are paying for, which is the education and the trades. So yeah, man, like that's just where we're at. So like in a way, if you guys were to think about like what this would be, I would say it'd be like a private academy. It's like a private academy, like a private trading institution, like you would be paying to learn from me, not from other people. There would be a secured live stream chat, no DMs, but you could chat with other people, but we're not doing DMs and all this shit. Um, it would be like this, except no fucking free people in, no haters, no bullshit, no DMs, it's gonna like a secured Zoom shit. Like that's the shit, man. If I tried to do what I'm doing here in a chat, I just feel like people wouldn't understand it, or, you know, it's gonna create some confusion. It really is. Like, I just don't think people would get it or understand it all. It's going to create a lot of confusion. Like, what the fuck am I going to do? Post little short videos in a chat explaining this shit? Or like post fucking pictures of what I think is like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be so limited to what I can actually do. So I would be holding myself back way too much if I did this shit in a chat. That's why I had to leave the chat shit, is because like I'm trying to teach people how to trade, but I want to be in a secured way too. Chat isn't secure. They could just fucking DM each other 24 fucking 7. There is no security to a community chat. There really is. People could just fuck shit up, DM each other, bury alert, like whatever the fuck. Like, unless it was like a private website that cost a fuck ton of money, and it's not just money, it's like I have to hire the people and they have to do their job, and the website has to. I'm like, dude, I just trade. You know what I mean? That's why like I thought about this shit. I'm like, the stream is fucking genius. I could just do a private stream and just teach them how I trade 24/7. Like, fucking, we could just make money trading like 24/7. Like, mhm. But yeah, man, like I said, who knows? Long term, we might have a private platform, you know? But we got to do what we got to do right now, to make this shit the best. Because I'm tired of fucking scammers. I'm tired of fucking people taking members. I'm just tired of this shit, dude. If I leave a door open, someone's gonna walk through it. The whole room could be good. One bad person's coming through the door, and this just keeps on happening. So like, I'm just thinking like, dude, if I'm gonna launch my shit, it's just gonna create the most badass traders, and then what? They're gonna join communities and try to take other fucking people's members. Like, who the fuck knows? You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm securing all my shit, because I just know when I create some badass people, some of them, they end up being like shitty fucking people and they just do things the wrong way, but they're still successful. And then other people are like, they actually do things the right way and they're successful. But the ones who do it the right way are like the rich ones who are rich as fuck. I don't like people using my shit for bad. I really don't. But I can't control what other people do. That's just the reality. Like, I can secure my platforms though. I can 100% do that. But yeah, man, everything is just bullish. Let's see, did this get here yet? Okay, so this just got here. Cool. All right, so let's see. Where the fuck was this shit? Bro, where the fuck? Fuck. All right, this was what time? 10. Okay, so be way back. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Oh God. Fucking water, man. Oh my goodness. Fucking water. But yeah, I would say if you're still trading, you're a fucking degenerate. That's all I would say. But yeah, guys, this looks like a good time to kind of call this shit. Um, you know, 4 for 4, 100%. 733 calls, $600. 600 cents. Fucking killing it. Bro, the group is free. Dude, the shit is free right now. Like that's what I'm saying. Like imagine when this shit is paid for. It's gonna be like 100 times better, you know? I also do believe like if people do give people money, if they give it to the right people, it just gets better. Like if someone just did some free shit, I actually think people could potentially trade better if they paid for shit. I think it's possible. I just think some people in that world exist that way, where if they get paid, everything just gets better. That's just how I think money works with some people. I think if some people get paid, everything just gets better. If the whole thing stayed free, it wouldn't be as good. I genuinely believe that, like to a degree. I've seen it in my experience. I've definitely seen it. Um, but it's gonna be way better for sure, 100%. You know, it's gonna be way better. Mm, bro, someone test the calls. Like, bro, I don't. I get it, man. I get it. But honestly, guys, like even just to change the symbol on this chart, it like, dude, the disrespect. You know what I mean? Even like just to type in Tesla or like SpaceX or some shit. It's like, it just feels disrespectful. I'm like, I see how good I have it, and I'm like, yo, I could just keep on doing this every single day. I could just compound my account every single day and just be green every single day. I could do that for the rest of my life. I'll just be green every single day. Like the fuck? Like bro, oh man. That's what I'm saying. Like at some point, I might have to do something different. Like this is gonna get a little it's gonna start to get old. That's why like, I gotta make a fuck ton of more money off this shit. Like it's already getting old. I'm like, dude, like fuck this. If I'm doing this shit, I need to get rich as fuck. There's no way. Like fuck that. Like there's a fuck ton of people who are making so much more money than me in business and like their shit, you know? They're good at social media. It is what it is. Like welcome to business. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, dude, we're just gonna be green every single day, dude. It's gonna be the only company in history that's green every single day. Everyone else, they're gonna do whatever the fuck they're doing, and I'm gonna be like, yo, this group, they're green every single day. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm like, yeah, my group is green every single day. I'm like, we optimize for a system where we're green every single day. You know, that's what we optimize for. We're just green every single fucking day. But yeah, man, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna make a lot of people rich. We're gonna make a lot of people fucking rich. Lots of rich people for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to make everyone rich too because I don't like being around broke people. Like, I just don't like that shit. Like, it takes a special type of like broke person for me to be around. It really does. Some of them I can be around and they're amazing people and I love it. But a lot of them, dude, oh my gosh, if they know you have money, oh Lord. The worst, dude, one of the worst things you could do is have like a broke person know you have money. I'm like, dude, one of the worst fucking like, oh my gosh. Like, I'd rather read people another way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like reading people by like knowing that they have something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather people like not know that I have something and then just like read the person that way, rather than like, oh, they know this about me. Now I'm gonna read the person. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't, dude, like, yeah, like almost, there was only one, but like almost every single betrayal in my life was from like a person with no money. There was like one person who had some money, but that dude was a fucking fraud, so fuck that guy. Um, so like, it's just like, most of the betrayal has come from the broke people. It really has. It really has. It's come from like people who are broke. Like, I just don't like that shit. And if people are paying me to get rich, I'm like, well, fuck, they have to become rich. Like, the point of the group is to fucking get rich. Why else would I be trading? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna trade to like, oh, yeah, guys, we're gonna trade. We're gonna all lose money. We're gonna bitch, whine, complain, and cry together. And we can all be friends and meet each other someday. Like, no, we're doing this to get rich. The fuck? Like, the point of this shit is to get rich, you know? Like it's to learn and get rich. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man, we're gonna run up a fuck ton of M's. Um, it's gonna be insane, dude. Like that's what I want my group to make at least 1 million a day at the bare minimum. But we gotta get this shit up to 10 M's a day. We get this shit up to 10 M's a day. And then from there, we scale it to 100 M's a day. And then who knows, in the future, we start a firm or some shit or in person, who the fuck knows? But we got to start and we're going to start with this. So yeah, I'm going to launch that shit within time and it's going to be an annual membership. So no one-time fee, no quarterly, no monthly. It's just going to be annual for people who want education. Within time, I'll create like a video lesson library, a course with a lot of the live stream material, also with some of your guys' questions too. But the core focus is live streams. That's the core focus. The number one thing that everyone's joining and paying for will be live streams. Live trading streams every single day. Learn how to trade and make money while you're learning how to trade. It's not going to be a boot camp that teaches you how to trade with no trades. It's going to be a live stream that teaches you how to trade while we're trading, making money. At least this way, you're going to learn how to trade while you're actually trading and making money. Um, we could do experiments too. We can have a self-sufficient day. We can have one day, we could pick a day and we could be like, you know what? I'm not gonna make any trades on this day. You guys are gonna make all the trades and I'll observe and I'll see what you guys can do. If you guys want to do that, we can do that. But my intention is to trade every single day and be greedy every single day and to make everyone rich. And so you guys learn how to trade too. You can do this shit on your own. It's crazy. Some people are gonna go off, start their own businesses. They're just not gonna do it with my members because I'm just done, dude. Like I can't keep if I'm getting better and like doing all this shit, like, I'm not gonna like have members start their own groups with members. Like I'm just done. Like fuck it. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna create a lot of disruption in business. Like people are gonna go off, they're gonna go start their own groups. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna do it. It's already happened. They're just not gonna do it with my people anymore because I'm just fucking done with that shit. So yeah, it's a different business. It's a different way of doing things. But yeah, we're gonna go private. It's gonna be a private institution. Who knows? Maybe in the future we turn this into a big firm or some shit. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, we're gonna take this step and then just keep getting richer. That's the game plan. Like fuck it. I know, bro. This channel is like the most goated channel. I know. It's like the most goated channel on the fucking planet, bro. Bro, this channel is like so goated that it just never grows. Like, it's like, dude, no matter what I do, the channel just never grows. But we still get customers, we still get sales, we still get people joining, but the subscribers just don't go up. But the business still grows. I can still get people to join and the people stay, but for whatever reason, the channel just doesn't grow. But yeah, guys, like who knows, maybe, you know, I do this group, we'll start to figure out some social media shit too. Like I've just never put any time and effort into social media because I'm a trader. That's why. Like I have to like split my mind open and like, really put time and energy into that. But I'm like, dude, I'm fucking like I'm trading every day. I'm fucking exhausted. Like, I have things going on behind the fucking scenes. I'm like this shit is like I'm going up against a lot, dude. Like, there's this guy on social media. He's like the most famous stripper. I mean, streamer. This dude has 2,000 what is it? This guy's 2,000 clippers, Like the fuck? I'm gonna become a social media genius. Like, dude, it's a different game out there. You know, this dude has 2,000 motherfucking clippers. Like, I just gonna make everyone rich and then it'll just blow up that way, somehow, some way. I'll create a plan or something. But it's crazy, dude. Like, one of the most famous people on social media, he's famous because he has 2,000 people who are making like clips of him every single day, and the clips have like resulted into billions of views. You know what I mean? Like we have clients and they stay, but like they're not making clips and promoting this shit. If anything, our clients are using our clients to network with each other, and then some of them start their own groups. Like, you know, this dude, he just entertains people. He's got 2,000 people. Like, bro, it's a different age, man. It's a different fucking business. The guy's young as shit too. Like, I've been in this game forever. I just never like tried to like grow my social media. I was like, yo, I'm just gonna trade, and if this shit grows, it grows. So like it grew into a massive business, you know, because it's recurring. But if this shit wasn't recurring, you know, it just wouldn't be the same. But yeah, it's like recurring businesses, you know, this shit just snowballs. It's like we don't have to be the most famous people. But nah, dude, I'm well aware there's a fuck ton of famous traders who are shit and they're making tens of millions of dollars, you know? So like long term I'm gonna figure that shit out. But right now, I'm just gonna make everyone fucking rich, dude. It's like that's my skill set. My skill set is making people rich. It's not like if I really tried to, I could make social media more of my skill set, but like the trading and the business just already pays so well, you know? But obviously, you know, just knowing that like people who are shit are like making more money than my business than me or like just more famous, like fuck those people. Like I'm gonna figure all this shit out. It's gonna take time. But dude, I'm just like I just trade, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna create some systems where we're all gonna get rich. It's gonna be insane, dude. I'm gonna create some different types of systems. Like fuck all this fucking losing to choice, man. Losing to choice every single day. Whatever you guys want to do, you can do it. It's possible. You know, like if I wanted to grow my social media and become famous, I could do it. It's definitely possible. But I just have so much other shit going on. Um, like that's another thing. I'll have this other business going on too. So, but yeah, man, we're gonna be the absolute biggest, dude. We're gonna be the absolute biggest. It's gonna be absurd. We're just gonna make money 24/7. You know, it's insane. Like it really is insane. We're doing something that no one's ever done before. It's fucking insane, dude. Like it really is. Like shit is absolutely fucking insane. Like exactly, yeah, bro. Like the famous, yeah, like exactly. Like this guy gets it. Like yeah. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe this will grow the channel. I actually think it could help grow the channel. If I took this shit private in some way, you know, I keep posting my videos, maybe it would help grow the channel, you know? But yeah, dude, it's fucking, you know, we'll see. It's fucking crazy, man. Like this channel hasn't grown in like 2 years, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe if I do my own shit, it'll just start growing. You know, we'll see. Like we shall see. But yeah, this fucking channel, dude. Like we get new clients and they stay, but the viewership stays the same and nobody subscribes to their channel. You know, it's kind of strange. It really is. It's kind of strange how that works. Like it is what it is, you know. I can give people the best game plans, the best trades, the best streams, like the channel don't fucking. But no, these live streams have literally been the only thing that has been growing the channel. I was looking at my analytics and I look at like the big spikes and when it grows, I'm like, dude, I can post a game plan. I can do exactly what I say is gonna do, and I can make them money. But like the fucking streams have been growing the channel. You know, it's just the facts. But it's gonna be private, dude. There's no way in fucks. Like, there's no way in fucks. It's gonna be private. Like, fuck that free shit. People obviously want the streams if that's why the channel's growing. So it is what it is. Like, I can't. I'm not gonna grow this channel for free. I can figure that out another way. Like, you know. Even though the channel's not growing, we still get people to join. So it's not really a problem. From a money standpoint, it's not a problem. But yeah, man, we're just waiting to do nothing. You know, we're just to do nothing. We're just absolutely waiting to do nothing. Like, guys, I'm done, dude. I'm done. You know, we could take some questions, but guys, I'm like, dude, I'm done. This day, everything I fucking said happened. If this shit, I don't like, I'm fucking out of here, dude. Like, this is, but yeah, dude. When I do these paid streams, the intention is 9:50 to 12 p.m. Some days I'll stay longer until 1 to 2. But we're gonna be green every single day, and we're gonna make everyone rich. It's gonna be I guess it's gonna be like a silent, quiet takeover, you know? Like it's no one's not a lot of people are gonna hear about it, but for the ones who do, it's gonna make a fuck ton of money for everyone. So yeah, man. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, been watching for a year. The amount of haters that come in is insane. For them to be proven wrong every single time is a testimonial. Nah, dude, it's crazy, bro. Like, I got the craziest stories. Like, dude, there's certain things that have happened in my life that just make no sense, you know? That's why, like, I just like, I like moving in a secured way, keeping to myself. I don't like starting with other people. Like, there's just certain things in my life. If I've told certain people, they'd be like, dude, this makes no sense. How is that possible? How could that happen? You know, there's like two specific things I could think of with this. Like, bro, like it's just a reflection of other people. That's all it is. I've had people in my life. I've treated them the absolute best, the best person they've ever had in their life. And like to see the things that they tried to do, either like to me or around me, or like to put me in that situation, like there's just certain things in life where like it's just on fucking them and there's just nothing I can really say. You know what I mean? Like it has to do with them, not with me. Like I've treated some people so good and they're like, yo, like you're the problem. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna disappear and your ass is gonna have more problems, you know? Like the fuck you talking about? Like it's just is insane, dude. It really is insane, man. Like I just like this shit is crazy, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like haters and all this shit. I'm like, dude, my haters can get rich. So fuck off. That's just the reality. You know, that is a reality. It does exist. My haters can get rich. They can follow the trades, they can get rich. You know? They can it's a real thing. My haters could get rich, you know? But yeah, man, I gotta move differently. You know, if I don't move differently, then the same thing is always gonna happen. And it's just happened so many times on so many different levels and so many different variables and equations where I'm just done. You know, like the conclusion is like I've seen what people have done and that's all on them. I've done nothing to them and you know, like I'm moving the fuck forward to better, higher security shit. Like I'm not like you know what I mean? Like the shit is like, I don't even want to give people the opportunity to do some shit. It's like the moment they try to do some shit, it's like I'm gone. I'm not in the room. Like I'm completely removed from the situation. Like fuck all that. Like, but yeah, dude, it's an interesting world. It's an interesting world. Like it's insane, dude. Like I literally have stories. Like if I told people these stories, they'd be like, "Yo, this makes absolutely no sense." And I'm like, "Dude, welcome to my life." Like people just do things around me that make no sense sometimes. And the only thing that I'm left to do is just remove myself from the situation. It's like I'm not approaching that person. Like something's fucking wrong with them, you know? Like if someone that's it, like if people can't face me, if people can't approach me, I'm like, dude, I just remove myself from the situation. The fuck? Like if someone wants to start acting weird around me, I'm like, all right, you know, you can be weird alone. I ain't fucking joining you in your whatever the fuck you're doing. Like, you know, if people can't be straight with me, like I'm fucking out of there, dude. You know, it's just crazy. Once people start acting different, like it's fucking insane. Like, yeah, man, we just there's nothing to do. Um, it was a great day. Everybody finished green, and you know, it's a great day, man. But yeah, guys, you can be on the lookout for the videos. You know, I'm gonna try to post those more often. I haven't been posting the videos as much because I've been streaming a lot. It's a lot of time, it's a lot of work. Um, but I'm gonna get back into the videos soon for the nightly game plans, you know, so you can be on the lookout for those. I usually post them at night. So yeah. But you know, like I just started streaming full time. So I'm adjusting to that because this shit is like, but no, dude, I'm not gonna like stream full time. I'm gonna do 9:50 to 12, and then some days I'm gonna do 9:50 to 3. So basically, I have no interest in Power Hour. It looks like I'm just gonna completely disappear from Power Hour in the first 20 minutes of market open, and just trade the most like lucrative, stable times to be trading, just keep everything stable and consistent. But yeah, like 9:50 to 2 and then 9:50 to 12. Those would be my two main schedules to be trading. Other than that, no interest in really trading on a stream or anything like that. So yeah, slow day, slow day. It's like, dude, if someone bought calls and they lost money today, they went too far out of the money, like motherfuckers. Like, but it was an amazing day, man. People who went far out of the money made a fuck ton of money. People who went, barely out of the money or in the money made a fuck ton of money. Like everybody banked, dude. It was an amazing day. Look at this, man. All the Bears, dude, the Bears had this shit for just like right here, 9:55 to fucking 10:15. Bro, this is an entire day. They only had this shit for 20 minutes. That's it. Ever since then, the Bulls have been on lock. And the Bulls were on lock on morning. The fuck? Dude, if you're red buying calls today, quit. You could have bought here, made profit. You could have bought here, lost money, get stopped out, or hold the trade like I did, win. And then you could have just kept buying calls. Like, bro, if someone lost money, they didn't buy calls, and if they lost money buying calls, they didn't hold the trade or they went too far of the money. So like I said, the way that I trade, you're going to see I'm green every single day for a reason. One of the reasons why I'm green every single day is I'm not going extremely far of the money. Another reason why I'm green every single day is I know when to hold a trade. If if I'm down on a trade and it makes sense to hold, I'm gonna hold. The fuck, I just got in. Like, I'm well aware, 9:50 market open. This shit can go fucking parabolic crazy. I had an idea. The idea works. Look, we had a gap close reversal. Like, what is so fucking complicated? Like, SPY closed the gap. This is the strategy that led to me creating Trader Society, right? The gap close reversal. SPY closed the gap. I bought a call here. I said, yo, this shit looks bullish, right? Hold this shit out. And then I bought a call right here at the lows when the gap closed. It had a gap close reversal. SPY gapped up. It had a little gap and go. Bears came in, gap filled. Then it reversed the gap. And look, it's been on a bullish uptrend ever fucking since. Like, dude, this shit works. The gap close reversal. Like you think it's by accident that I made a second trade right here at the exact lows of the gap? It's because of the gap close reversal and the bullish confirmations that came in. So yeah, man, this shit is just, dude, this is just, guys, every single day SPY trades, I've traded the day. Like, I don't know what it's like. Every single day that's happening, I've traded this day before. I traded a specific way and that's it. Like, everything that I'm seeing has happened before. The same patterns, the same things, it's all happened before. It happens in similar ways, not to an exact T. It happens at different levels. This has all happened. That's why I'm so fucking good. Because it's all happened. All of everything I'm seeing has happened. Like, this has happened before. It just all happens. So this shit is simple, man. This shit is simple. You know? Options give you options. You can keep your trading simple, you can complicate it. Options give you options. Like, this is simple. This is a simple way to make money every single day. Everyone's green every single day. There's no bitching, there's no whining, there's no complaining. Like, it is what it is. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Like, it is what it fucking is, dude. It is what it fucking is, man. It is what it is. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, like, see, that's what I'm saying. This guy was in a trade. He was losing on the trade. He went from minus $300 to 850. Exactly. That's a good risk to reward. You're down 300, you make 900. There you go. Like, see, like that's what you guys have to do. Sometimes, we're not going to be at the exact bottom. Welcome to the stock market. Look, if you want to be at the exact bottom, I would say one of the hardest times to be at the exact bottom is the market open. When the market is extremely volatile, like, look at this shit. This shit is going from 735 to 740 to 735. Like, if you want to be at the exact bottom, well, trading directly at the market open when it's moving fucking 5 points, when it's moving 1 point a fucking minute, I would say if you're going to hold the trade for a little bit, I would say you're likely not going to be in at the bottom. That's what I would say. But everyone knows that if we start with a red trade, you know, that second trade, we're usually in at the low. And that's exactly what happened. And we held the red trade, which was green. So we had one loss that turned to a one, and we won because we didn't use the stop loss and we held it. And then we had another trade that was perfect, the second trade. That's why I always tell people, like, dude, if I'm not green within my first two trades, I'm usually done. Because think about it, like, if I rarely ever have red days, I start my days green. If I can't figure out how to start my day green with one win, or how to flip red to green, right? One loss, one win, flip red to green. I'm like, dude, I don't see the reason to be trading. I really don't. If I have two shots, the first shot I could start my day green, call it, risk X amount of profits if I keep trading. If I miss that shot, if I can't have a win after that with a 50% win rate, and I have the whole day, I have the whole fucking day to sit here and decide when I want to make my first trade, when I want to make my second trade. I'm like, dude, I shouldn't be trading. That's what I would fucking say. If the fuck, like, I would call it. If something ever unusual happened like that, I would be like, yo, today's gonna be a red day. We're gonna call this shit. Like, fuck that. So, guys, like, that's one of my rules. One of my rules is, you know, if I start my day with two losses in a row, just call it. Just take the fucking L and call it. And you're gonna see the green days are gonna be bigger, 3 to 4 wins. Some days 5 to 7 wins. So that's one of the way, and everybody knows if we ever have a red day, the max drawdown is 5%. You do not risk more than 5% of your account, right? So that could be within one trade or two trades. You do not risk, ideally, two trades, 2 to 3 trades, but you do not risk more than 5% of your account. If you are down 5%, you call it no matter what. If your account is down 5% on the day, you call it, you know? If you're sizing in that big where your account is down 5%, holding that fucking L, you're not doing it right. Your account's too small, you're buying too many contracts, you're not doing it right. You know, on this drawdown, the most your account should have been down is like 2-3%. It shouldn't have been down 5%. The trade went from 170, I think, to 70 cents, you know, and then the next one went up 150 cents, and then the one after that went up 70 cents, you know. So it's like the wins wipe out the L's like that. But dude, we held the L, it came back to life. As we held the L, we bought another strike. The second strike was at the exact lows. As we won on that, we bought another strike at this low, made money, bought another strike, went up a buck. Like, dude, everybody's green. There's no way. If someone's red, they don't understand risk management. They don't understand trade management. They don't understand basic mathematics. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to be successful doing in terms of managing the money the way that we're trading, you know? It's not easy to fucking trade this way, but like to manage this shit, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, like to manage your risk. Like, you know, this shit isn't that hard. Like, to get the skill of this is the hard thing, you know, to get the skill and to do it every day. La di da di da. Like, fucking shit. Fucking dude, people talking shit. I gotta ban more people, dude. Um, dude, oh my gosh, this guy's talking shit. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, no, the only reason I'm live streaming is because we're gonna launch a group. That's why I'm live streaming. And the intention behind the live stream is to make everyone the calls to the group before they join it, you know? At least people have now they have no excuse if they want to join. I'm like, yo, I did the free live streams. If you didn't take the trades, if you didn't make your own trades with the live streams, then it is what it is. You missed the fuck out. So yeah, dude, I have to ban more people because people are fucking degenerates, you know. It is what it is, man. Like, oh my gosh. I just like a paid group. We're gonna have like intelligent people. It's gonna be great, dude. Like people join this free shit. Some people are just on a completely different wavelength. It's just the wavelength is different when people start paying money. That's a fucking real thing. Once money gets involved, the fucking wavelength is different. Everything gets more serious and fucking professional. It's nice. Money is nice. It's a nice tool. Like, you know, it creates a certain environment. It really is. Like, you know, people can't just go into a restaurant and sit in the fucking chairs around people and like eat for free. It's just not a real thing. Um, you know, like if I went into a restaurant and like I didn't pay and I just sat there and they'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck's your problem? Get the fuck out of my restaurant. Like, what the fuck you think this is?" Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it just shows how people don't appreciate free shit, you know? Because like I could do a free thing and all people will do is just hate and talk shit. Like people don't appreciate free shit. I could do a pay thing, people still do the same thing. They still hate talk shit. Like It's like there's the only solution is money. It really shows you like as like a society, like in the real world, the solution is money, you know? At least if like someone starts with me and I have their money, at least I can like take their money and just ban them. But like if it's for free, you know what I mean? It's like I don't get anything. Like fuck, like damn, like if someone starts shipping me and it's for free, it's like they just waste my time, you know? At least if they start with me and they paid me, I could just take their fucking money, you know? Like the same way the market takes 98% of traders' money supposedly, but I'm trading every single day. But yeah, man, this like money is a good thing, guys. It really is, because like it just wipes out the degenerates of the world. It's like, you know, like figure out how to make more money. Like I don't like if times are getting hard, you know, if someone's times are getting harder, someone else's times are getting easier. Make more money. Like I don't, it is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. But yeah, man, I'm getting ready to call it, dude. You know, if you don't like this dude, stay the fuck off his channel. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, it took me to become this person. This shit took almost 3 decades. That's all I can say. You know? Once I started to become this person, it started happening quickly. Um, but it took for fucking ever. It did not happen overnight. That is 100% for sure. It's like I've always wanted, but like, nah, dude, this shit took for fucking ever. But once it started happening, it happened very fucking quickly, you know? So, yeah, some people, it just happens right away. Other people, this shit takes forever. I'm like, dude, this took almost 3 fucking decades to become the person that I'm at. And I see what it does, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like this is insane, dude. This is fucking insane. Like, this is insane, man. Like, this is absolutely like what an amazing time to be alive. Like, what an amazing time to be in business. Like, this is fucking amazing, dude. Like, it really is, you know? This is fucking amazing. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. There's traders right now, they want to start their own business and like teach people and make people money. I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers are just getting started. I've been in this game for almost 2 decades trading. It took me almost 3 decades to become this. I'm like, GG's, dude. GG's. Like, good luck. Like, oh my goodness, man. This is like fucking yeah, the live's been a great time. Yeah, it's been amazing. Yeah. Bro, you're late to the party, dude. Damn, late to the party. Glad everyone killed it. Oh, someone positive, you know? It's nice to see someone positive. But dude, you can't be late to the party, man. You can't be late to the money printer, dude. You missed a day, you missed a bag, you know? Guys, if you fumble something, that's on you. You know, you can't be fumbling shit. You gotta show up and make money, dude. Fuck, there's people who fumbled me in my life. That was like the biggest fumble of the fucking century. They're like every time they fumble, if they ever fumble something again, they're gonna be like, yo, I can't top the fumble. That was like peak. You know, like I can't find another person like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, people have fumbled me to the depths of whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I don't take it personally. I'm like, dude, all right, I'm just gonna remove myself from this. Like, GG's. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone fumbles me, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking out of here. Fuck this. Like, so yeah, man, it is what it is. Like, it is what it fucking is. Like, GG's. This shit is just going up, bro. Imagine, look, guys, like, imagine if we were owned on puts. Like, you know, imagine if we were like, dude, today was the finally the day where we got him, dude. Finally, like, this was the day where it finally fucking like. Usually, it would hit the resistance and then it would come back down for like the doubles up. You know, it's been doing that, bro. The Bears got clipped and then this week, the gap is gonna fill. Like, bro, man, I just been pushing calls and dude, and people wonder like, why do you keep pushing calls? I'm like, dude, the price just keeps on going higher. I'm like, dude, welcome to America. Why the prices keep on going up? Well, I'm like, well, welcome to the new world. Like, the prices only keep going up. You think everyone's just gonna get rich and rich and the prices are gonna go lower? I don't think that's how the world works. I think like if the stock market keeps on going up, prices should keep on going up. And that's how I think the world works. The fuck? Like if times are so good, we should raise the prices. The fuck? Like look at this shit. Like fucking oh my gosh. Look at that fucking like dude, every single dip this shit recovers. Oh man, this is actually going to be a very good video. My next video, the game plan that I post is going to be good. It's going to prepare you guys for the next month. The next month said that the SPY is going to try to, if it closes like this, it's going to try to retrace back to the lows of the month, and then that would be the exact lows. But man, that like 1 minute candle fucked everything up. It really made everything confusing. So, I don't know how I feel about that right now because like this is so fucked. What fucked everything up was that 1 minute candle. But no, we still dropped pretty low to 726. So there's still gonna be some weight behind what I was talking about in that last video. But bro, trading is just easier, dude. It just keeps getting easier. Just keeps like guys, look, the more you get in and out of something, the easier it is. If you hold things forever, it doesn't work that way. That's just the reality of holding. Sometimes you hold it doesn't work. Sometimes you hold it works. Sometimes farther money contracts go in the money. Sometimes they don't. Bro, I be in and out these trades so much. People are just sick of me. They're just so sick of me because they have to face that I'm winning every single day and people are still losing money, you know? Like, welcome to the internet. Like, some people are just shit. Like, but we're winning every single day, and it's because we're getting in and out. That's why. The only reason why we're winning one of the reasons why we're winning every single day is because we're getting in and out. If we just held all of our trades and used stop losses, we'd be red almost a lot. We'd be red a lot of our trades. Like a lot of the trades be red if we either held them too long or if we use stop losses. There's always trades where if we hold longer, you know, we sold too soon, but there's also a bunch of trades where if we didn't hold longer, we would have get back all the profit. It works both ways, right? Same way it works where like if you have a loss, sometimes you hold a loss, it comes back to life, sometimes it doesn't. Then, that's why you have to manage your risk and optimize for what you're trading for. I'm trading for green every single day, like I look at my life, I'm like, dude, all people do is they start me, they talk shit about me, la da da da. All right, cool. I'm gonna go private. I'm gonna do this privately. I'm gonna make everyone rich privately, and we're gonna be green every single day. So there's no like it's not I'm not creating a system where like guys, sometimes you guys are gonna be green, sometimes you guys are gonna be red. Sometimes the market's gonna have losing seasons, and we're gonna have a red month. Like, fuck all that. I'm just gonna be green every single day. That's just, you know what I mean? It's gonna be the most like divine facing mirror for someone to face themselves like, yo, this guy's green every single day. And he does it live on the stream. And no DMs, no bullshit going around me. It's like, dude, if someone wants to take something from me, I'm like, well, there's nothing to take. Like, fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck them. At least they're not gonna be taking my clients into their bullshit. Like, what is their bullshit? Are they green every single day? Like, you know? Like, I'm green every single day. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the problem? Like, that's like, like what's the fucking problem if I'm green every single day? What is the problem then? Like, what is the complaint? What is the excuse? I lost money, I didn't hold the trade. I lost money, I set a stop loss. I'm like, well, I'm not doing that. I'm not holding the fucking trade. I'm not setting it like the fuck. Like, I am green every single day. So I don't, you know what I mean? I just don't see what the problem is if I'm green every single day. But when it comes to me, there's always a problem. People always have a problem like, oh, you can do this better, you can do that. Like, no, you have to hold this a little longer, or oh, you got to do this better. I'm like, dude, I'm green every single day. I don't know what fucking planet you're on, but I'm green every single day. So like if you like compound your account and you're green every single day, you can just fuck off into fucking infinity fucking Greenland. You really could. So yeah, but yeah, guys, there's nothing to do, man. It was an interesting day. Nothing changed. The only thing that changed was the market finally had a breakout to start to fill the gap. It could reverse and come back down. It's moving very slow, fucking all those bears up. It's a good thing, Hopefully they listened. If not, then I don't know, maybe they're just right every single day. But yeah, man. It just keeps getting easier, dude. Like, damn. Yesterday, I mean, last week I was buying calls, sometimes in the pits of hell still green, sometimes in the spike still green. Now I'm just buying calls in a bullish uptrend. So it just keeps getting easier, dude. Trading this shit, it just keeps getting easier. I don't know. That's like fucking easier. Like it just it's been a rough start to the week, guys. We had 4 green trades. Everything worked. It's been a rough start. You know, we gotta try our we gotta we got to try our best to not give it back, guys. We got to try our absolute best to not give back all the profit, guys. It's been a very rough start to the week. We got to try to fucking not give back all of our profit. Like it's rough. It's rough out here, guys. We're in the trenches. It's absolutely rough. It's been a wicked rough week, man. Like, oh fuck, like it's been rough, man. It's been a rough week. I'm gonna have to like, it's been rough. It's been a rough week. I'm gonna have to take some time off. It's been a rough week. And like, no, dude, this shit's easy. We'll just show up every single day. We'll just be like, yo, we're green every single day. Like, oh, that group? No, we're green every single day. Fuck that group. Like, we're green every single day. Like every single day, we're green. Like that's the fucking bar. The bar is so fucking high. We're green every single day. That's the bar. Um, so yeah, man, it's like we're on some different shit. I'm on like I have to be green every single day. That's the shit I'm on, dude. If I can get paid every single day, I'm getting paid every single day. You know, the long term will compound it. We'll compound it for the long term. We'll compound that counts. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're green every single day, what's the point of taking the money out? I don't under. What is the point of cashing out if we're green every single day? What is the reason or argument for taking money out? We could just leave the money in and keep on compounding it. Take small amounts out, and then when our account is so fucking, as your guys' accounts gets larger and larger and larger, then a small amount is a fuck ton of money. You know what I'm saying? It's like green every single day. This is bullish as fuck. It's gonna keep on going up. It's gonna keep breaking out. We're gonna see 741, dude. We clipped the Bears to fucking oblivion. The last I heard from the Bears was one talking shit about calls and he got banned. That's the last I heard from them. They did not, you know, they didn't send the SWAT team. They did not send me mail. That's the last I heard from them. That's it. I saw one talking shit. He got banned and we all made money. That's the last I heard from the guy. I don't know what happened to him. He got banned from the chat, so I wouldn't know. Um, you know, it's like to be this green is absurd. It really is. Every single day to be this green, I'm like, dude, this is the new normal. Welcome to 2026. Just wait until people see like how much money people make and how much like the world changes just off of Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, yo, that shit needs to come out. That new game needs to fucking come out. Like, dude, people need to wake the fuck up and get rich. Like, we need more ways to get rich. Like, you know what I mean? Like more, 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 more. Like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, life is gonna get so good. It's like to be a hater, you'd have to be a degenerate, but like at least be a rich hater. That's what I would tell people. It's like, dude, if you want to be a hater, whatever the fuck. If you want to be that, like, but like at least be rich. Like if you want to hate me, at least get hate, at least be rich hating on me. Like, don't be a fucking broke ass hater, because dude, I'm gonna have broke haters and I'm gonna have rich haters. So like, at least be a rich one. That's what I would say. It's like, dude, if you want it, if hating's in your DNA and that's what you want for yourself, you don't want to change or whatever the fuck, then at least get rich. The fuck? Like, you want to be a broke ass hater? Like, dude, I'm gonna have some broke haters, I'm gonna have some rich haters. Like, at least be a rich one. The fuck? So yeah, man, like this whole look, guys, I'm telling you, everyone's gonna get rich. In the future, everyone will be rich, if they apply their minds to it, especially if they learn options. I just think options will become a tool in the future where everyone can get rich. I also think with Grand Theft Auto, I think with the new game coming out, I think a lot of people could get rich off of that long term. It's going to be interesting to see what that turns into. The same way a lot of people get rich off of social media and starting businesses. Like, it's going to be an interesting world, but I do think the world will turn more into a place where people just keep on getting richer and richer and richer. And for those who don't want to take the actions and change, well, then they're not going to be rich and rich and richer. I don't know what to tell them. It's like, dude, I'm on a different wavelength. I'm not on the shit that when I walk outside, I can clearly see, like, yo, I would never talk to this person. Yo, this person's on a completely different wavelength. Oh shit, I remember when I used to be like that. Like, you know what I mean? I would never it's like everyone's on their different shit. Everyone's on different frequencies. Everyone's on different fucking wavelengths. Everyone has different gifts. Everyone has different intelligence. Everyone has different experiences, right? But to sit here and be broke in 2026, I think it's absurd. I really think it's absurd. I think everyone can get to a place where they can get rich. I think it's possible. I think everybody could get rich. I think we could live in a world where just being rich is normal. I think we can get there. It just keeps on getting easier and easier and easier for those who get it. For those who don't get it, then I would say they're going to get fucking ran over and prices are going to be extremely high and it's going to get harder and harder and harder, but they could still do it. It's just going to be harder and harder and harder, right? A lot of life is just getting out of situations to get to the right place. Like, people have skills, they're in the wrong rooms, they're in the wrong places, they're in the wrong, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of life is literally just figuring yourself out and then just getting in the right places, getting in the right rooms, like creating the right things. Like, options will free the whole fucking world. You know, options give you options. You figure out options, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You know, someone can learn from me. They can go start their own options trading business. You know, they can give me no credit and they could hate on me and they could have a successful business. Welcome to business. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, options give people options. You guys can get rich, you know? You really could. You can also like become a good person too. It's an amazing thing to be a good person. It really is. Like to sit here and to make people rich all day, like it's nice. It's a nice ability to have. It's like, yeah, I can make you rich. Like, it's a nice ability to have to be able to do that. Like, um, but yeah, man, there's just nothing to do. You know, everyone's just making money, everyone's just rich. Like, there's nothing to do. Like, it's nothing to fucking do. It's just absolutely nothing to fucking do. Like, it's absolutely nothing to fucking do. Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. This shit is insane, dude. This shit is insane, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. People spreading lies and shit. Like, damn, bro. This shit never stops. This is crazy, though. This is crazy. No one takes your members. Alright, bro. Nobody takes my members. It's never happened. I've seen it happen a million fucking times. Alright, bro. Like, I just gotta ban people from the chat, dude, because there's just so much like fucking negativity. It's like I speak my truth and people say otherwise, you know? I'll be like, yo, you see that light right there? It's green. And someone will stop at the green light. And I'll be like, yo, it's time to go. It's fucking green. And they'll be like, no, the light is red. And I'll be like, all right, bro, I'm gonna go around your dumbass and I'm gonna keep on going. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this should be feeling like. Yeah, yo, like if I'm driving my car and the light is green and someone's like stopped, I'm like, yo, I gotta get in front of this person. Like I gotta keep on fucking going. Like fuck this shit. I gotta keep on moving. Like, you know, that's their fucking problem to deal with. Like I got my shit to do. So yeah, man, that's just life. You know, like some people the traffic light is like green and they just like stop at the light. I'm like, yo, are you gonna fucking move or am I gonna have to switch lanes? Like the fuck are we doing here? I'm not here to solve your fucking problems. It's just like being like speaking truth on the internet, it just creates like a lot of hate. You know, I've noticed that. All it does is just create hate and just lie. Like I'm like, all right, bro. Like I've lived this life. I've been in this business for almost 2 decades. I've seen it all. But if that's what you want to say, then you can say that shit somewhere else. You know, maybe you could say that shit in a chat with DMs behind my back. Maybe you could say it there, but you're not gonna say it here. You can go like fuck off. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like this is like a horrible business. That's why like I'm getting rid of all this shit. I'm just so done. I'm like, you know, like fuck. If people want to talk shit about me, they can like join another community and talk shit behind my back. But if they're coming into my business, like no, I'm done. Like fuck all this shit. Fuck that shit. Like that's what I'm saying. They could pay something else to fucking they could pay another group to talk shit about me. They're not gonna talk shit in my group. Like the fuck. That's what I'm saying. Shit is crazy, dude. But yeah, dude, I've been in business like for almost 2 decades and like I've had so many people join and all they did was take my members, dude. They just like they did this little free shit behind my back and they did it in all different ways. Like they did it on YouTube. They posted YouTube videos about me and they started shit on my YouTube channel, on their YouTube channel, and then they just told their members to join the free link. They took my people watching my videos and they were like, "Yo, you should come join my group. It's free." And then like in a Discord, like I had people like multiple times, they would like tell all the members to join their Discord. So yeah, dude, like people just keep taking my members. It's like a real thing. It's a real problem. That's why like the solution is just to end it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, yeah, fuck that. That's the only solution, you know? It's out of my control. That's the only solution. I can't tell Discord, hey Discord, do you want to like have like, you know, no DMs and like do you want to have like these people like spamming and scamming my customers and fucking DMs impersonating us to like fuck off? Oh, you don't want to do anything? All right, I'm gonna have to leave then. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's a real thing, dude. It's a real thing that people experience. You know, some people don't care, right? There's like business owners, they're like, yo, I don't care if like my clients are joining my other clients, they don't care. And then there's other clients, and then there's other people like, yo, I don't care that my members are getting scammed, you know? Like they should be smart and like see that it's an impersonator. But me, like, I actually give a fuck. So like, you know, it's a lot harder to run a business when you actually give a shit. But some people don't give a shit about the business. They're like, oh, I'll just let it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just, you know, it is what it is. Like, but yeah, dude, like the less inputs, the less things to just like less bad energy, less drainage, it'll just be better. We're gonna create a world so good that it's gonna blind people. It's gonna like they're gonna have to like wear fucking sunglasses just to fucking look at us. They're gonna be blinded so fucking bad. Like not everyone wants the truth, dude. I've literally had people, dude. I've had people tell me everything about their life Bro, they be talking about God, they be praying everything that they want truth. I show up, I give them the truth, and they want nothing to do with it. They don't want the truth anymore. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. People talk, people say things, but when something real shows up, I can assure you, for those of you who are actually real and live in truth and in alignment, most people, what they say they want, when it shows up, they don't want it. You know what I'm saying? It's a real deal. I literally have people saying like, I've been praying for truth and all this stuff. I show up, I listen to them, I give them truth, and then boom, it's over like that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people ain't ready for shit to show up. There's a lot of people who want things in life, but when something actually shows up, they're not ready for it. They don't know what to do with it. They don't know how to handle it. You know, it's not for them. They gotta fucking, you know what I mean? They gotta figure their shit out. There's so many people in this world want things, but when they actually get it, they realize like, oh shit, I'm not even ready for this. Oh shit, I don't even like fucking deserve this. Oh shit, this is what I thought. Oh, I don't want this right now. I'm not that person right now. I can't even fucking handle this. What the fuck is this? It's like, yeah, welcome to the truth. Welcome to the alignment. Like some people live so deeply in truth and alignment, you know? Like welcome to a real fucking life, you know? So yeah, man, it is what it is. Like some people have been to the absolute worst and best places and they become interesting people. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, dude, I look young for a reason, you know? When people are like spiritual, and they do good and they're a good person, I would like to think that they look a lot younger than they do. It's not by accident. I don't think it's by accident that I look a lot younger. I think it's for the best, you know? It gives people a lot of people have like a misread, you know? It's like I could be a certain person and a lot of people will think I'm not that person and I'm like, "Well, I'm not here to prove shit." I'm like, "I'm already that person." It sounds like you got some shit to deal with. If people can't figure out what I am, then it sounds like you got to figure out your shit, you know? I could figure out other people like that. But no, most people just be disappointing, dude. Most people are just fucking disappointments, like fucking shit. Like fucking the stock market is one of the greatest things to put time and effort into. People, oh fuck. Bro, I put in time and effort into so many fucking people. Yeah, GG's, dude. People change, people switch up, people backstab other people. Like, bro, if you guys have a good heart in this world, what I would tell you is just get ready for like a million fucking knives to go through that heart, you know? It is what it is, man. Like, this shit isn't, you know, I look at like some of the greatest people. I'm like, you know, a lot of them have been like assassinated. A lot of them have died young. A lot of them looked a lot younger than they actually were. Like, it is what it is, man. Like, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. This shit is what it is. Like, shit is fucking insane, dude. But yeah, man, it is what it is. Yes, we're bullish as fuck. See, that's what I'm saying. We're bullish as fuck. Um, Nah, dude, I'm doing everything right. That's why like so many people start shitting me because I'm doing everything right, and then they look at their shit and they're like, "Yo, I'm doing everything wrong." You know, like to do everything right, you have to be a certain type of person. You can't just magically do everything right. You have to fucking be a certain type of person to do everything right. The fuck? But yeah, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is what it is, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, like, see, that's the guy says he's been following since 2019. That's what I'm saying. Been following since 2019. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, the less inputs, the better, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm just done with all this other shit. Like, fucking the less inputs, the better. Fuck all this shit. Like, someone said they cannot grasp the amount of knowledge you're dropping on the daily. Fuck them. That's what I'm saying, man. Look, when we do this pay shit, you know, we're gonna go up so much quicker and we'll have more positive vibes, dude. Because I live in truth. And in terms of the internet, like, you know, it's not the most real place, it's not the most truthful place, and there's just a lot of hate. It's not the most positive place. Like the internet has a lot of shitty sides to it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we eliminate this aspect, go private, then we're gonna have a lot more of like a positive experience and like people be on the same page, no random people joining in with who the fuck knows who these people are, where they're from. They could be in 20 different other groups. They could just be hating on me, starting shit. Like most people hate me, they don't know who I am, you know? A lot of people don't even know who the fuck I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? As like I don't hate on other people because I don't know who these people are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, that's like one, I would never really hate on someone, but like, I never understood the logic of like hating on someone if you don't even know who they are. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I just don't get that. Like, I'm green every single day. If someone wants to hate on that, then I don't, you know what I mean? Like, they could live with that, but like, it's like, but nah, dude, it's like internet shit. I just don't get it. It's just all money, attention, clout. It's like, you know what I mean? All people want is just fucking money and attention and clout. The fucking, publicity is good publicity. I'm like, dude, I don't like people painting me in a negative way. Like, I'm not that person. The fuck, why are you painting that picture? Like, fuck you. So, publicity is good publicity. Like, nah, like, fuck, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Like, fuck that shit. Like, the fuck? I can get views and I can get things other ways. I could just be a good person. But yeah, some people don't care. They're like, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Like people can do what they want, but like I don't like seeing like fuck that. Like it's not my existence. Fuck that. Like, you know? Like but that's just the world, man. Part of the world is just seeing through the Truman Show and just all the illusions around it. Because all people do is just try to paint things differently or whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just part of the world. It's like you have to see through so much bullshit and experience so much bullshit to see it through. Like, that's usually how it goes. Like, fucking, like, the amount of bullshit in America is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, the fucking food, the chemicals, there's so much bullshit here. Like, it's absurd. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just too much bullshit in existence. But, yeah. All right, so guys, we're gonna, what are you going to charge for the group? Um, so yeah, man, I put a lot of thought into it. Um, it's likely gonna be like 997, so 1,000, you know, 700 to 1,000. It's likely gonna be 1,000, and then as time goes on, we're either gonna keep the price there for a long period of time or we're gonna raise it. But the price is never gonna drop. It's only gonna go up no matter what. So, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, you know, what I want to decide to do with that business. But yeah, I'll start it off at like a grand probably. No higher than a grand. I'll start a grand. And then as time goes on, it could scale to two, and then it would probably peak at four, you know? So 4 to 5. Or I can just keep it at one forever and just get the whole world in. It's just a business decision. The reality is I can charge whatever I want. Like I could charge for 4K, some people will join at 4, I could charge for 1K, more people. It's just a business decision. But yeah, I'm gonna start it off at one and then it'll probably go to two within time and then it could scale to four. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna start off at one. We're gonna keep that shit at one. If you guys join at one, that's the price you're in at. It could go higher long term, you know, or I could just keep it there a long time. But I'm just focused on leveling up the group, and then when the group levels up, I'm gonna decide like if I want to raise the price or not. But for the people who are already in the group, you know, they're in at that price. It'll be a annual recurring membership. So like no monthly, no quarterly, it's annual. So like people know they're paying for education and it's gonna take time. You know, if you're in this shit for like month to month, you know, we're not doing like it's gonna take time. You're not gonna like people aren't going to get rich overnight and learn all this shit overnight. It's going to take a lot of time, right? So we're not doing this whole idea of like, oh, I'm going to join a monthly thing and cancel the fucking group. It's like, no, if you're joining this shit, you're in this shit for the long fucking haul. That's the point of the group. Like, it's to make everyone fucking rich and to give them no reason to leave the group long term. It's pretty simple. It's like, we're going to be green every single day, and the company's going to recur because we're green every single day. So the company keeps making more and more money. So yeah, it's gonna be a recurring yearly group, you know? So I would like to think that people are good enough to stay for the entire year and to renew for the next one, you know? If it's only $1,000 and they're compounding, growing their accounts, I would like to think like, yeah, they can stay for the rest of the year for every single life. But we're not doing monthly because, monthly people could just, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna try it for a month. Oh, I'm gonna get all this value for a month. Like, no, it's gonna be like a high quality experience. It's gonna be worth a fucking fortune. Like, I'm already giving it away at that price as it is. So yeah, it's just for people who are focused on the long-term experience, who are focused on staying for the year. Ending the year green. That's the point. Ending the fucking year. We're gonna be green every single fucking year, man. We're gonna get results every single year. Level up every single year. That's gonna be the point, man. It's like with the education and experience, if I did it monthly, I would have to charge like $400 or $500 a month. So instead of doing that, I'll just charge an annual fee and I could just charge a little bit less, you know? If I did a monthly fee, that shit would have to be $300, $400, $500 a month easily. So I'm just gonna keep it yearly and keep it simple. It's also a lot less work, managing fucking annual memberships than fucking monthly and quarterly. That's a fuck ton of work. So yeah, I can keep this shit very simple. It's just gonna be very simple, man. Very fucking simple. Very simple, man. No, there's no discounts or anything. If you follow the trades, you follow the trades, you made money. If you learned, you made money. Like is what it is. There's no discounts or anything. The only thing it would be is just I would say that's like a founding price is what I would say. So like if it starts at 1,000 a year, the price doesn't drop, it could stay there forever, or it could just keep going up. That's something I have to decide later on. It's just the first step is to level up the group, then decide. So, the benefit of joining now is you get to be the first to join a group, and you'd be grandfathered in at that price, which matters if you're going to stay long term. If not, then you know what I mean? You would just pay a higher price. If you left it and you joined at a later time, you would just pay a higher price. That's how that shit would work. Like, it's a founder's price. If you cancel it, then you don't get the founder's price. But yeah, man, like I said, if I do raise it, it's gonna go from two and then it'll go to four. Like 1, 2, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it's pretty simple. It's a simple thing, man. Like, but no, I want to get everyone rich. You know, um, it's gonna be affordable, but as time goes on, who knows? Maybe it'll be less affordable for people, but they can still join it if they wanted to. Like, but yeah, man, it's gonna be simple. So guys, look, I'm gonna sign off this stream, man. I got some things to do. Um, but I don't like, this is in the group, this is how it would be. Like, I don't like trading after like three, like this whole power hour shit. I don't like this shit, dude. I don't, this is just not me. I could see like the younger me getting all excited. Oh yeah, we're gonna trade during power hour, make some money. I was like, dude, if I'm making a trade, I'm putting money in the trade. I'll add to the winner. Like, you know what I mean? I don't need to take a small risk to make a little bit more profit. And there's other things I can do too. I can like focus on my business. I can focus on things. There's other things I can do too. So it's like this whole idea of like, I'm just gonna take a small amount of risk. Like, you know what I mean? There's other ways to make money. There's other things to do with time besides make money. But ideally, everyone should be making money with whatever they're doing in their life. They should find ways to make money, like ideally. But yeah, man. Um, I'm gonna call it here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Within the short term near future here, we're gonna launch a private group. So the core focus of the group is gonna be on a Zoom stream. It's gonna be private, is gonna be Zoom, and it's gonna be annual membership. It's gonna be very simple, right? Everybody knows if they're joining an annual thing, the goal is to be green every single year, right? We're not gonna join no monthly thing, run up a bag, and then be red the next month and then cancel. We ain't like we're gonna be green every single day, We're gonna be green every single day. If people are green every single year, then there's no reason to leave the annual group. Most people in the stock market lose money every single year. If you can be green every single year, there's no reason to leave unless you just want to leave for whatever reasons, which is completely fine. But yeah, we'll do like a founder members pricing. And that will be the lowest price it'll ever be. And there's no discounts. There's no like I just run a simple business, dude. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I'm not, oh, Black Friday, 50% off. Oh, here's a sale. It's like, dude, I'm running private systems that people stay. All right. Some people leave, a lot stay. They're recurring. It's a private system. There is no games. We're not gonna like, I'm not gonna spin a wheel and give away a free membership. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna like tell you to click a link in the description and say, here's 25% off, use the coupon code at checkoff. Like, I'm not that type of individual. I have something of value where people can stay forever if they choose to be that person. So, you know what I mean? I'm not here to play games in business. I'm going private, low key, private members, we're all getting rich. Like, I'm not gonna wave around a coupon code. Like, I'm not gonna start a business and hire someone to like wave around the billboard and give away a coupon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, like, I'm here to trade. If people are good enough, they should be able to stay. If not, or if people need a coupon to join, I'm like, dude, what coupon? Did you not follow the trades? Like, I'm eliminating all of the illusions. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make this crystal clear. Like, look, this is what we do. We trade. This is how we make a living. This is how like you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna change our lives by like getting a discount code. That's not the principle. The principle is we're gonna join the group. We're gonna get rich. Like, we're gonna eliminate anything that's not gonna get us to where we want it to be is going to be removed. It's as simple as that. You know, it's not like I'm not trying to sit here and say, how can I get the most amount of people to join? Should I give them a discount code? Like, no, I'm like, this is my business. This is how I'm going to run it. I'm going to make everyone money before they join the group. Now they don't have a reason to not join. In terms of, oh, I don't have the money. I'm like, dude, I made a fuck ton of people a fuck ton of money. You should have made money. Right. So there's no coupon code. Like, we don't do that. Look, some businesses, they're like, guys, here's a coupon code. Other businesses are like, guys, this is the price. You know, you can look at my car and join and trust me that way, or you can take these trades, watch these streams, learn and level up and get rich that way, and then use that money to join the group, right? Everybody runs their business differently. I am in business, but I'm in my own world, dude. And the way I operate in my world, um, I just eliminate distractions. I eliminate distractions. I eliminate disruptions. I like, I make it a reality. It's like, this is the reality. There's a group, there's a checkout page. You join the group. There is no this, there is no that. It's like you join or you don't join. It's like, I keep things very simple. It's a very simple experience. Like, everyone knows what they're paying for. It's pretty simple. So, yeah, I just want to clarify that, man, because like, you guys need to understand, man, part of business and part of money, dude, it's a fucked up world. There's a lot of people who are in business, there's a lot of people who are making money, and it's through bullshit, it's through illusions, dude. It's like through all nonsense. It really is. Like, there's so many things in this world that exist just for businesses to make more money. But if you look to the economy, people will be like, we don't need any of this shit in our economy. All it's doing is just, you know what I mean? It just creates jobs. That's all it does. It creates bullshit fucking jobs that isn't going to get anyone anywhere. It just creates a bullshit fucking economy. I can sit here and name a million things in this world that have no reason to exist but just to make money. So yeah, that gives someone a job, but it's like, dude, that job ain't going to get them to where they want to go. So it's like all it's doing is just creating bullshit, and then you have the CEOs of the companies getting rich at the top off of fucking bullshit. Like, I don't operate that way. That's not how I operate, dude. There's a million things in this world that literally just exist to employ someone and just to make, like, the company money, and that's it. But if you looked at the actual value and the product and the service and whatever the fuck they're selling, you'd be like, yo, nobody needs this. There's no value in this. There's no point to doing this, right? So like, I just eliminate all the confusions, man. There's so many ways, and like, so many. I'm telling you, I met this person in my life. One of the best things they ever told me was to see through the illusions. So, I see through everything, and I'm like, why would I want that to exist? Why would I want to, it's like the prop firm. Why would I want to have another company rely to approve my payout and then pay me? Like, why? I could just trade with real money and just fucking wire the money instant fucking wire the same day or comes the next day. Like, why the fuck would I want to bother with that shit? Like, there's just so many things in business. There's so many things. It's America. The biggest thing is America. There's so many things in America that are fucked up that literally just exist for money. And all the money does is it just makes the motherfuckers at the top richer and richer and richer. And then it just creates more jobs, but the jobs are fucking bullshit. It's so degenerative, dude. Like, some businesses literally just like, there's no ROI in the business, but the people running the business at the top. There's just like a million things that I can think of that exist like that. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking insane. And usually these things are like just tied to living situations or like subscriptions, or like a lot of it's just tied to the way how Americans live. You know, America people, a lot of them, they get a lot of just a lot of people in general, they're in a situation, they get stuck in a job, they got to figure out how to get the job, whatever the fuck, right? Like a lot of these people, if they look around their life, there's just so much bullshit around them, and they don't see through the bullshit, and they don't see like all it's doing is holding them back in their environments. Like so many people own so many different things in their environment, and it does nothing for them. It just it's a waste of money, and it does nothing for them. There's no ROI. It's just a fucking waste. Like so yeah, man, like guys, just be aware of that, man, because I'm telling you, all these like franchise businesses and just so many things in general, it's like, dude, anyone with wealth, anyone rich would do their absolute best of staying away from all these things because they realize all it is noise. You know, some people, they're like, they don't give a fuck. They're like, yo, I'm gonna start this business because I'm gonna get fucking rich. I don't care if this is serves no purpose or there's no fucking, it's like this shit makes money. Like, dude, I can never operate in a business like that because I'm on a higher level of shit than that fucked up economy. Dude, people are just living in a fucked up commodity. You either get it or you don't. For those of you who get it and see through it, when you start making money, you're gonna be like, yo, how do I like distance myself from that as far as possible? You're not even gonna want association around all the bullshit that goes on in the world. It's like there's a million things, dude. It's in food, it's in living situations, it's in fees, like there's a million different things that all it does is just take people's money. There's no purpose to any, like there's no reason to have any of this shit. So like I just want no association with anything like that. It's like, dude, the shit that I'm doing, everyone's got to get rich, everyone's got to level up, everyone's got to evolve. Like, I have no associated with businesses that don't like make people money, that don't level people up. Like fuck all this bullshit, man. I see some bullshit, I'm like, I'm staying as far away from that as possible. Dude, I see some bullshit, I'm like, yo, I got to figure out how to level up as a person. I got to figure out how to make more money. So I never come in contact with that again. It's like a fucking contamination of fucking wealth and like who I am. Like I want no association with some bullshit like that in the economy that exists. So yeah, man, like I said, for those of you who get it, you get it. Um, if not, if not. But I will say, dude, it's like a lot of people don't level up because they're stuck in a situation and their environment is shit and they don't see through it and they're stuck for years, you know? It's like their life hasn't even started yet. Like if people woke the fuck up, they'd be like, "Yo, I would never do that. I would never be around like everything flip change." But yeah, people got to figure this out for themselves. I've already said enough as it is. Um but yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Um I will see you guys in the next stream. And everyone should be green. You guys have an amazing day. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. It's been absolutely amazing, dude. The every single stream is green. It's been amazing, man. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Um, I'll likely have a video tonight as well, going over a game plan. I'll do an update.